All right, mic check, 1, 2, and 2, mic check, 1, 2, and 2. How am I coming through? Hey, bitch.
Hello.
So, we're here to answer one simple question.
What is the deal?
With Silent Hill anyways. Wrong game, I know, but shut up.
It's a
Let me have this. Let me have this. So, couple things. A, we're gonna try to go through Silent Hill 2 as fast as possible.
Yup.
We are not going to breeze over anything. In fact, I'm going to be saying a lot, and we might still have moments where I linger. But, if y'all remember, was it the beginning of this year, or was it last year? Where I went through all of Dead Space 1 in one go.
It was end of 2022.
Okay, so it's been a while. It's been a while since I've done an endurance stream. It's been a while since I've marathoned a whole game on stream that was actually long. I played Silent Hill 2 enough times, though. And, full disclosure, Pitches has access to a handy-dandy guide in case I get actually lost. Because if you want to see me play this mostly without a guide, that already exists. But I didn't do it as a VTuber. And it was years ago.
So we're running it back.
We're running it back. We're also going to be doing 2 of these. And you might be like, wait, but you're beating the game in one go. Yes, twice. Because there's a specific ending that I haven't gotten in more than 10 years. And I think I got that dog in me.
I do my evil witch laugh. I guess worth introducing. Most of you definitely know me. Or not definitely, most of you probably know me, but if you're new or you're not, because I haven't been in chat for a while, I'm Pitches. I'm a mod here. I'm active in the Discord, so if you're in the Discord, you probably see me around, and yeah. I hope I'm able to entertain y'all.
Let me find specific name right quick. Is it Lucky underscore? There we go. So Pitches?
Yes.
Oh no, that's my mutual on Twitter. I should be following them on Twitch. Whoops. B, I'm gonna put in our DMs someone I'm gonna want you to shout out eventually. Just throw that username in there. When I credit someone. Is this the version of the game where James twerks a lot? No, sadly. That will be in the remake. That will be preserved.
I'm sorry to say, Ray, this is the inferior version of the game in that fashion.
He is busting it down sexual style in the remake. What the fuck? Then what's enhanced about it? Well, the PS1 buses are gone.
Yeah, they also re-added in the scene where James looks at the camera and goes,
"What's the deal with Silent Hill anyways?"
where he puts his
Johnny Silverhand co-streamer? Yes. This was my idea.
They added in this. Yeah, if you guys don't know, my stream icon being Johnny Silverhand is entirely the idea of One Mama Bedlam.
It is. Pitches is a few decibels low. I can make pitches louder. I purposefully turned pitches down because you were at 200 earlier. All right, how we sounding now? Say a thing.
How about now? You see, back in Agartha, we have.
Is Agartha gonna be in your lore? That's even lower?
Huh?
What happens if I pump you up, Is that louder?
Maybe?
On my end, yes.
Lilulelo, lalilulelo.
Lalilulelo. Exactly the same, my limiter's running into it. Let Let me see if I'm even running a limiter. No, not even.
Nah.
Hmm.
My shit's maxed. I make sure it's maxed.
Is anyone else having issues? Just before we start? Also, while we set up, the energy here is going to be you and your friend have had one too many and found a PS2 game on the shelf and went, oh shit!
Yeah.
OBS doesn't support tulpas, it's true.
It doesn't.
Silent Hill 2 isn't terribly loud most times, so it should be fine. That's the hope.
Exactly.
I don't know how loud or quiet pitches actually is for y'all. That's fucked up.
Let me...
Are you ready?
Listening to the fucking Twitch stream, it doesn't... I'm a little quiet, yeah, but I don't know why I'm talking at a conversational volume and stuff.
Huh. Strange. Okay, we're gonna have to just not worry about that.
Yeah, feel free to let us know if it becomes an issue and we'll work some out. But yeah, I'm ready to go.
All right. Also, to those that are rejoining us, stream quality might be a little lower. I had to lower my bitrate because I realized that's what was stopping me from streaming a video game to Twitch and OBS, or to Discord and OBS at the same time. It should be okay. That's the hope. Let me just immediately get into screen share for you.
And for those curious, yes, we did try Parsec.
We really did. I really tried. Let me know when you're in.
I'm in the stream, and I can hear the audio.
Main scenario, letter from Silent Heaven. Okay, we have an immediate dip, but like, it did that the first time.
Yeah.
We're gonna go normal.
Normal.
And there's not much dialogue in this scene. Watch as I cast a spell onto my nose. Like the bitrate won't be a problem. That's the hope. Let me know if it actually hangs, is my problem. We do have...
It's like actual game is so
good. This game still looks great. Also, in the background, you might see a poster or two. That shape might be familiar.
Heaven's Night!
Mary, could you really be in this town?
Could she really be in this town? Wait, I know what the issue is.
Oh, you're still on 720p 60 FPS.
Yes,
yep.
I am. I wrote a sticky note and everything.
You know, as soon as right before you said that, like literally the same second, I went, wait a second. This is not as blurry as it was.
A second. Yeah, hang on. Oh dear, okay. Okay, I'm gonna quit out into the main menu. There we go. Now I can change back to 480, back to 30 FPS for you. Because you said that that wasn't actually much of a problem. Okay, we're gonna rewatch that. That happens. Pull a German, do something like 71055. Ooh. No, thank you.
It's not the first time I've seen this game in 480 30, so. Ace. Oh.
Okay, we're still having hiccups, but they're nowhere near as bad. If y'all can see, let me know. Cutscenes are dropping frames. Okay, so it's not dropping anything for me.
Could you really be in this town?
Could she really be in this town? I'm gonna explore this bathroom a little bit. I have rubbed my nose up against textures here to see what some of these say. And the only thing that's legible is this fucking Hebrew.
Oh my god, it literally is.
I don't know what it translates to, though.
I I'm sorry to say that my.
Oh
my
god damn it. We're still red.
What the fuck?
Hang on. Do you see him? I do see the little guy there. Yeah. That poster will be important later-ish.
Taking a glance at the Twitch stream, it didn't actually seem to lose a whole lot, interestingly.
That'll be fine.
Yeah.
I don't mind it being a little bit towards the beginning.
I see that town.
Also, big dialogue here.
You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place.
But I did see the little man, yes.
Waiting for you.
This was the track, by the way, that was in the HD collection, replaced with the acoustic variant.
The name on the envelope.
On the envelope said Mary.
Mary.
It's not dipping for you, is it?
My wife's
Nope.
name.
Huh. Okay, so that's still watchable.
Ridiculous.
And if it's not on your end, your internet's
Possibly be true.
not the best. Oh.
That's what I keep
Okay, but it
saying.
quickly comes back from the brink.
A dead person can't write a letter.
Just a skip here and there.
Person can't write a letter.
Mary died.
It's
of
illegal.
Damn disease
That
3
damn
years ago.
disease 3 years ago.
So then, why am I looking for her?
Oh, I love that line.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Love this shit. Love this video game.
This whole town was our
Now it's
special
worth
place.
noting for those in the chat.
Yeah?
Actually, I'll wait a
Does
second.
she mean the park on the lake?
I'm
I
listening.
spent the whole day there.
I'm actually gonna wait a second because I'm
two
gonna
of
try
us
to avoid talking
staring
to
at
it, even
the
though I
lake.
know this is a very iconic scene.
Could Mary really be there?
Because I know it's about
Is
to
she
end
really
anyway.
alive? Waiting for me?
So, that's a good
Okay.
question. Is she alive? Waiting for you?
And yes, okay. What I was going to say is this is worth noting for those in the chat. I know a little bit about this game.
Half
I know
of town.
a lot of the beats, but worth noting,
Yes.
I don't know. I'm no Silent Hill expert. I'm not the biggest Silent Hill fan. Not as in like I dislike the series or anything, but I'm not an expert. I've not really played much or any of these games. I've never played Silent Hill 2. And so yeah, this
Know
is
what I'm
somewhat of an
looking for?
experience for me. Yeah.
Yeah, semi-fresh
guys
experience.
So you guys are going to be able to see this a bit better than even I could. You see that fucking sign up there?
Yup. So that says Paleville National Park. We are currently in Paleville, actually. We're not technically in Silent Hill yet.
Yeah, we're on the outskirts of that park. I
10
believe,
miles, and then 10 miles to Paleville. Now, in the original version, Brams was 265 miles away. The next town over.
Right? Yeah, the Brams, next town over.
Um,
Silent Hill, 50!
okay, to be fair, I could totally see it.
No, I could see that, but that's still fucking impressive.
Because that'd
But
be
yeah,
like the
they added a
residential
little-
village, almost.
They added a little decimal point. So it's
Also,
not 265.
this Toluca Lake sign. If you turn around and look carefully. Okay, it's that high up. Gotcha. 1, 2. Okay,
Two.
I can only go up 1 step. I want to
Okay.
I want to show something, and it might not really come through the stream very well. Damn it. 1 step.
Turn.
That says fucking Taruka.
Aruka!
So that is what the original sign.
L-R-Y-V.
That original sign did in fact in a pre-release build say Taruka full on.
Yeah, and in the final game, they didn't change it for this map.
Also, we've got shit here. Shit's happening in the forest. I'm also just gonna run right through here. Nothing really happens outside of some noises. Maybe.
But the viewers here, if you've not seen it, you can still enjoy the atmosphere of it. It's a very good opening scene of running through this dark misty forest where you don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I also want to note how James does not seem to express any shock.
He's
over
just
the fact
moving.
He's moving. He expresses no shock over the fact that he's on the outskirts of Silent Hill and he's having to properly get into the town.
And
by running
already.
through the fucking woods.
Also, James going to catch his breath. Very bitrate is murdering forest. Hang on. Now that I'm streaming this for real, do I have to... First off... Okay, I have to do this with my mouse. But also... Put the fog to simple. And see what happens. Wait, no. Was that... Did that maintain? Yes.
Okay.
Maybe it is the fog from this mod. Okay.
Yeah.
There's something in the well. What's that? Looking at this makes me feel like someone's groping around inside my skull. It gives me a weird feeling. Yeah, the noise is honestly gonna be murder in some places. And white boy jump scare. No, I don't wish to overwrite. No. Looks like fixing the fog helped. Which means we don't get the cool wispy stuff, but eh. Y'all saw it for a little bit, and y'all saw what happened. We're getting a little bit of a bitrate issue, but that's fine.
And I'm gonna shut up.
Same.
Excuse me,
Oh, I'm sorry.
If I can't count individual
I didn't mean to scare
pixels, it's fine, and you currently
you.
can't?
I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see.
Oh, look at the reeds go into the fog on the little river there.
Thanks.
Huh.
Yes?
I think you'd better stay away. This,
Uh-huh.
this town, there's something wrong with it. It's kind of hard to explain, but
Is it dangerous?
Dangerous?
maybe. And it's not just the fog either.
Okay,
It's...
I got it. I'll be
careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I really don't care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going to town either way.
But why?
I'm looking for...
Or
someone.
someone.
Notice how he's avoiding direct eye contact.
Someone... very important to me. I'd do anything if I could be with
Like-
you again.
Normal people do not act like
I'm
this.
looking for my mama. I mean my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry. It's not your
No,
problem.
I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
And then a
Okay.
little extra scene. Sorry.
Aren't you looking for someone?
It's a cast full of people who are very odd in different ways. Yeah, no, and it's just that.
Yeah, no, the thing I was going to say is I want to comment on that scene, and specifically about what Ray said. I think a lot of the appeal, especially of these early games, we make fun of lines like a line we're going to see later for fun, but I think there is an atmosphere in it, in that these people who were playing the characters in the original version of Silent Hill 2 are not professional actors. They were just white people that they found in Japan.
That was how all of Shenmue got cast, for instance. All of Shenmue.
And the original Resident Evil, if I recall correctly. The original game.
Resident Evil 1's delivery is actually even weirder. If I recall correctly, you know how those lines were phrased like, "Don't open that door"?
Yeah.
Also, we're still not even in Silent Hill yet, and we're still getting the Silent Hill shit.
Yeah.
Also, hey, that fence is bursted open, but that's not immediately a red flag. Let me just stick to this side of the road to show off this sign. Written in Comic Sans in the HD collection. Probably because it was a placeholder texture. As the HD collection, you could say it's a bad port. I say it is a fascinating curio nowadays. Because when you realize the context of... Wait, was there ever something over here? Yeah. Okay. It is based off of multiple different late versions of old builds, like right before Goldmaster, but they could never find the gold copy because Konami would just throw that sort of thing away back in the day, because why would you ever keep it? Because video games were just seen as mindless entertainment. What's the point in doing preservation work? What's the point in reusing old code when, like, it was a very Japanese thing for a very long time of it wasn't made here. And whether that means the Japanese, or the country of Japan, or whether that means in the office, it's the same thing, really.
Oh, of course.
It was unable to reuse... Yeah, no, exactly what I was talking about. Is, so they had to cobble together, Hijinks Studio had to cobble together a bunch of old builds that were really close, but not finished.
Specifically, why I brought that up, though, is about the casting thing is... I don't think that the people in Silent Hill should act normal. And I think that's a big part of the appeal of these first 4-ish games.
I'd even say, like, Shattered Memories still kind of has it.
Shattered Memories still does kind of have it, actually. That's a good point.
But it's made by primarily English speakers.
Yeah, so I guess in this case I'm speaking more specifically about the original Team Silent games, is that there is... The characters act odd, and I like it. And I don't like, for instance, like the HD collection. And I'm, of course, going to give the remake a chance. It's not out yet. But something I've noted is, with the remake, you gotta capture that. I don't think you can have truly professional actors in these roles.
No, I don't either.
Because I think you need people who are kind of uncomfortable and not entirely sure what they're doing. Because I do think the acting in that scene is good. It's just awkward, and I don't think that's entirely because the actors don't know what they're doing. I think it's somewhat intentional, because very clearly...
The body language clearly is.
Like, Guy Seehee, I'm sure when he was in the motion capture suit, because this game was motion captured.
Mm-hmm. I also do want to mention this little alleyway. But I will actually start moving back in what I was gonna talk about. Keep going.
Oh, yeah. The motion capture... Like, I'm sure when Guy Seehee was being told what to do during that scene, he was told not to make eye contact, because that makes sense for James's character.
Yeah.
And I love how James and Angela, isn't it?
Yeah, Angela was that character.
I wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally... I have a family
So you see this fence here?
Similar to that, and that's why sometimes I fucking forget.
You see this fence here? With the roadwork ahead and the detour? Fun fact. This entire path is modeled and spits out where I was when I mentioned that I wanted to talk to something. So it spits out in the same place.
And it makes perfect sense. Like,
yeah, no, if you go into the VR chat recreation of this, you can basically jiggle yourself, quote-unquote, out of bounds in a couple places. And that's one of them. Also, almost all of these buildings are flat, because why wouldn't they be?
Yeah, like, why the fuck did this was a PS2 game.
There are things that you cannot see out in the distance. There's like a whole farmhouse on the right side of the road coming into town that you just can't see. And it has silos and shit.
Are these marks blood?
It's blood.
I hope this isn't Mary's blood.
I hope this isn't Mary's blood. That shadow just now.
That was the Shadow Baby. And we gotta chase it down.
The Tuvok Shadow Baby. Okay, we're having the occasional dip to 0, but it's never for a full second.
Okay.
I'll take it. I'll take it. It's better than we would be on 0 for 5 full seconds on Black Ops 1.
Absolutely.
We'll figure things out more as the time allows. Or as I figure things out.
I think also something that really goes into favor. All of these games.
That noise hit me.
Oh, I love that noise. I think something that really goes into favor with these areas is, while the town is fully modeled, and I've seen the VR chat version, and the town's geography generally makes sense, but I think the fog isn't just a mood thing, but it also helps make the town feel more disconnected.
Yes, absolutely. And I think the reason you can see holes in the map in the VR chat version is because the fog does obscure those holes that get loaded in.
Yeah.
Are y'all ready? Are you ready? It is time to interrupt the goon sesh.
What's up, Gooner? Hey, what's up?
Good goonin'? Oh, really good. He's wrapped up in himself. That only happens to a 30-year-old straight goonin'.
When you've been... He's practiced.
He's...
Look, he even has a song on. Oh, you can see the elasticity.
Jesus. Alright. This combat is really good.
Bop.
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 Is it dead?
Dead?
What the hell is
hell
it?
Is it?
It's not human.
Not human. And then, very easily missable. Oh. Dead. Could it have been that creature? What's going on in this town?
I think there's two things worth noting here. Not only did James look at the fucking thing when he went through his little fucking this little boarded up area.
Too foggy.
This thing broken?
But he could very clearly see it, but he just didn't acknowledge it, which I think is...
So this audio is entirely ungarbled in the pre-release build.
What?
And it's a spoiler.
It is a massive, massive spoiler.
I'll take it anyway. I might need it.
I better take it anyway. I might need it.
Might need it. Let me...
Yeah, I think...
We didn't take a single hit. Also just gonna show off
Loading.
my restless dreams. I see that town. Silent Hill. Promised you'd take me there again someday. Never did. Well, I'm there now. In our special place. Waiting for you. And then... Hey Pitches, what can you tell me about Mary?
I think this was a photo from when she was still healthy.
From when she was still healthy. We also have small portable radio. Emits static when monsters are nearby. We not only have a power switch, which turns it on and on, but
we can adjust the volume.
Not a lot of people show that off.
But yeah, it's not just a static part of your inventory. It is
I'm pressing the wrong button. There we go. Also, blood on our feet.
Yeah.
From being in that combat encounter.
Ironically, a lot of games
still don't do that.
Which is, I should say, whenever I say something like, oh, games still don't do that, that does not necessarily mean I'm like, modern game bad. It just
obviously not, nah. Just like, holy shit, game on the PS2 could do that.
It's just one of those things where the sad truth is a lot of...
Okay, I have to use my mouse for menus.
And it is a development thing, of course, where development is very different for different studios and different games, but I think you have to remember, this game came out in 2001.
Yeah.
The PS1,
also, now we have lying figures out on the town.
So, yeah.
But something is written on it.
Written on it.
Too bad I can't
read it because the service has been rubbed away.
You wanna do a shot at this one?
Yeah, sure. Remains of swamp. The Urs of land surround is monument was originally swamp but was later fill. Prung ago, this nicknamed Blood Swamp because the Urs or the Watt said to watch the X-Ols in here.
So, from long ago, I don't remember what the T is, but it's nicknamed Blood Swamp because the executioners poured the water used to wash the executor's tools in there.
Perhaps it's foe at many hymns to have in the area.
I don't remember what entirely says that, but notes like that, for the most part, if you are willing to decompile the files, are completely unedited, completely unabridged.
Gonzalez's Mexican restaurant, Neely's bar, Happy Burger.
Fun fact on the Silent Hill Historical Society page that you can go to for the ARG. It has... how do I put it? It has a test on how well you know Silent Hill, and it's like, we have many kinds of restaurants, including a burger shop, etc., etc. But what kind of regional food do we have? And the answer was actually a Mexican place, because Gonzalez's.
Yeah.
Too bad that page uses AI art, apparently. But, no full proof on that, just saying what I heard. Ooh, health drink.
It's worth noting.
The game, however, itself will probably not feature it, as that was not made by Bloober or Konami.
It was just...
an outsourced promotional site.
Yeah, it was an outsourced promotional site.
I will be more harsh if I see it in the game.
And I think it is something worth noting is also the second thing about that, the scene with the lying figure, the initial lying figure in the radio.
Uh-huh.
James has a very interesting reaction to it.
Also, across the street from Bar Neely's. Hang on. But yeah, he doesn't have much reaction to it.
Happy Burger.
Is Happy Burger. In the VR chat version of this map, you can go in, and it's the Happy Burger from Silent Hill 3's interior.
Yeah, it is.
Forgot there's even a first aid kit here. I just wanted to show off Happy Burger, and then went, wait a minute.
Something I find very interesting about the town as well, and of course it's a video game.
Oh, right. Every time.
And I wonder how much of this was intentional and how much of this is somewhat of a Japaneseism.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the roads are very narrow.
I think that must be. There's a map here. Symbol at the end of Martin Street. Also, we should go back to Saul Street. Yeah, so James will be writing shit down on his map. Copied it on my own, but that's not why we're here. Know why we're here. It's Bar Neely's. It's Silent Hill 2. There was a hole here.
There's a hole here.
It's gone now.
Gone now.
If you get the physical version of the game, that is on the disc. I like it myself.
I love that.
I think that's cheesy. I think Silent Hill is allowed to be fun. I think certain other YouTubers are a little too uptight about what's on the fucking box.
Yeah.
Or on the disc.
I wanna...
That one friend who can't enjoy anything.
Yeah.
Am I going the right way? I am.
That one friend that is too obsessed with, how's that fucking the image of the fucking Will Smith talking to the robot?
Here we go.
Y'all have any fun?
We got abysmal dog shit.
Yeah, people are the one friend who's too obsessed with abysmal dog shit.
I'm lying on the sofa. I'll wait at Bar Neely's. So that's your hint to go there. But there's no implication that you can go into this RV. Jesus Christ, Saribot was fast.
Saribot was fast.
I mean, obviously,
In the West.
keep mods for other reasons. But, like, Saribot takes care of the bots real quick. Okay, so... Go past Neely's, then take a right onto Cafe Mist, then hit Martin Street. Can do. I like that I talk about Silent Hill as if it's a real place that you can maneuver, because, like, yeah.
Yeah.
You totally can.
There's a lot of love put into designing just these streets and naming them to give you a real deep sense of immersion.
And then it also allows them to do things like, hey, we need to get street names. Let's shout out some authors we're really into, like Bachman Road.
Bachman, which if you don't know, that was, I forget what the first name was, but that was an alias used by Stephen King when he wrote
Big J's. Yeah,
Big
it was,
J's. Fancy gifts.
He wanted, Stephen King wanted to know if his books would sell without his name attached. And there was some short stories that he wrote that he saw as too controversial or just not very publishable. And he's like, well, let me put these up there.
Yeah,
the most famous one being Rage, which involves
Yeah,
a kid taking hostages at school.
It was one of those things where it's like, this could ruin my reputation, but...
Also, this dead body, that's James's model.
That is James's model.
The remake seems to keep that.
If something I've noticed from what I have seen of the game is that it's somewhat easy to tell. Not easy, but it's somewhat a little bit easier to tell when it's James's model because he has the very distinctive jacket, and even when it's covered in blood.
Yeah, and it's like even his head, I can see where his hair model.
You can see the because James has a very distinctive dirty blonde color.
Yeah, which is why when the original remake trailer came out and we're like, hey, why does he have, like, brand new bleached blonde hair? The answer was, oh, we'll change it.
Yeah, because I also do not see this as being...
Handgun bullets before we get a handgun.
Yeah. James very clearly, to me at least, does not have... It's not him bleaching his hair. His hair is just naturally dirty blonde. At least that's what I read.
I like to think so. Also, I think there is something here.
Something interesting about James.
The door that wakes in darkness, opening to nightmares. Shit's locked.
Ah, shit is locked.
Oh, have the apartment gate key?
Big fucking tarp wall thing.
Yeah. Welcome to the apartments. I don't know where the map is. Okay. I didn't get the apartment maps when we did that test run.
No, you didn't.
But I still went where I needed to go! I still went exactly where I needed to go.
I know this place fucking smells crazy.
I've been in apartments like this.
No, that's exactly why I know.
This amount of light, too.
Boarded up windows, too. Instead of lying figures, it was, fucking fentanyl at.
Two-leg Jimmy.
So why they call him that?
His third don't work too well. Also, hello.
Huh.
You look a little familiar.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. The mannequin don't fill out the front quite.
The mannequin, you say? The mannequin.
I used to date a girl who looked like this.
Yeah, no, I think we all did it in college. Oh shit.
Yeah, this is why we gave that disclaimer at the start of, hey, if you're expecting a really serious atmosphere throughout, this is...
I mean, we respect that for, like, cutscenes.
Yeah, but, like, you know, when we're fucking running around, we're gonna act like what we are, which is two friends playing a game.
Game ain't got serious yet. Also, to those that do not know, I'll see if there's a... It's the circle button. Okay. Oh, I didn't know it went in slowly. Nice. So, I can read my map now. And I can read my map right here, but I think it's because I'm right here. Let me get into a darker area. It's too dark to read the map. So, if I didn't get my flashlight but still had the map, I'd have to be right here to look at it.
Which is incredibly impressive from a game from 2001.
So that door's locked. That door's concreted up.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I've never noticed that it's concreted up.
Yeah, no, I don't know. It's like that one part of Disco Elysium with the half room that's been, like, burst open.
Yeah, it actually exactly is like that.
Let me explore just all the way over here.
Hello, sir.
Hello. So the lying figure is meant to, partially look like someone that is trapped inside their own skin using a straitjacket / hoodie as a design. A lot of people don't pick up on, or, pick out the hoodie part. Ooh!
Whoa.
You instant transmissioned right the fuck in.
I saw him. I heard the sound. I heard the fucking instant transmission. Whoop sound effect.
Also, Sophie pointed this out recently, but it is something I've noticed for a while. The mannequin has two different sets of legs, one being obviously more stiff and mannequin-like, and the other being human?
Yeah, there's a very distinctly fleshy quality.
Especially in the way that it moves.
And something I actually noticed, and I commented on it somewhat as a joke, of course, in the moment, but the lying figure, you can see it has a shine to it, like elasticity.
Mm-hmm.
Which...
Stuff.
I'll say right now, I do not... Because, of course... Considering I don't know much about this game, I'll give my readings here and there about what I think things represent. I think that's...
I'd be down.
Yeah, I feel like when you have somebody who doesn't really know the game, you kind of want to be like, hey, what do you think? You know, like, what's going on?
I like to ask people, hey, you got any questions?
Yeah, and I think specifically something that I do not like to read everything in Silent Hill as being about big sex like most people do.
No, it's actually a very small part of the game.
But there is worth noting that I think the elasticity and the spitting of goo
we have not seen quite yet.
Yes, we actually haven't, you're right, but the lying figure does have an attack where it spits its goo at you.
I ain't giving him a chance, to be fair.
That's exactly why. We haven't seen it yet, so... But sooner or later, I'm sure we'll get the chance to see it.
Yeah.
but it spits its, like, this goo attack at you, and it's gross and yellow. But I think it's a very intentional choice to go along with that elasticity theme to give you that sense of like a condom bursting.
It is okay. So you are mixing that up with two things.
Oh, is it?
A, there was in the movie. They hired an interpretive dancer to play the lying figure. Also, Henry, Mildred, Scott. Just make note of where they're pointing.
Okay.
HMS in... Hang on. Pressing the wrong button. Clock is stopped at 3:44 and 15 seconds. The faceplate is closed. It is locked. Can't touch the needles of the clock like this. And then... something written on the clock. The scars from the past shall remove the nail that stops time. Let's push the clock. But the interpretive
dancer, yeah.
No matter how hard I push, it doesn't move. It's stuck to the ground. Alright, but that's our hint that something's up in this room specifically.
Yeah, this is puzzle room. We go here, there is big puzzle.
Big puzzle.
Big mystery. James have to figure it out.
James figure it out.
James have many iframe.
You have many iframe. But the interpretive dancer actually did have to get into basically a full body condom. On the ground on the other side of the bars. If I stretch my arm out, I might be able to reach it. Pick it up. But also, the bobblehead nurse was originally going to have their head explode like that when killed with a firearm, I believe.
Okay.
The condom imagery is there. But sex is a lot less of a part of this game than people like to think.
Oh, absolutely. I was not even saying that as like a thing of like, this is what I've heard. That's my reading of it at a glance.
Yeah, no, and I can non-spoiler confirm some things, deny some things.
Absolutely.
Also, shopping cart, bullet holes, handgun, not a political game. Totally not. Not saying anything.
As we all know, Silent Hill is not remotely...
That is also a Beretta 92 FS.
Political. Yes, it is. Specifically a Beretta 92 FS.
My favorite handgun. Yeah, totally not trying to say anything.
About big America.
Big American issues. Just not circumcision, people. Come on.
We'll save that for someday when you play Silent Hill 4 on the channel.
Debatably, I could also get into it on Homecoming.
Yeah.
That mod had some things to say about Homecoming.
You gotta watch out. Also, specifically, it's the Beretta 92 FS Centurion. That's a specific model that is used in this game.
The fuck was that? Some kind of noise north of here. I want you to guess what this is. This is what I think it is.
Radio's going, so there's something nearby. Oh yeah, this is him. Hello, big sir.
Pyramid Head. I've heard so much about you.
I've heard the speaking.
That's your intro for him. Also, this room has changed.
Oh.
Note. Must be from the person who lived here. 3 needles stand on 3 different heights. The fat, the tall, and the thin. From slow to fast, they move to the right. Scott rests not 3, but 15.
And here's another James model.
In fact, you can see it more obviously here.
Because you can see the hair more clearly, and those are very clearly the same pants.
Who could have?
Notice that we had to... I don't know if we had to grab the gun, but we did have to hear the cry.
Yeah.
And now, key to room 202. Also, he's just gone.
Yeah, I think also the thing I really love is the fact that James is not comment on him. There's no like little like thing where you walk up and you interact and it's like a whoa or what is that? It's just there.
If he says in the remake, what the fuck? I'm not gonna question it.
It would at least make sense.
I would
think this
also
make
go,
it
what the
very
fuck?
interesting. Oh, it makes absolute sense. I think that's why it's so interesting, is that he doesn't react to it. It's just, oh. Also, if your kitchen looks like this, you
If
live
your
in
sink
America.
is glowing,
If you... Yours doesn't?
you live in Night City.
Specifically Night City.
Also, random grates where they shouldn't be. Also, moths.
I'm gonna be real,
Ages.
for a half of a whole second, I thought that was a bat.
Time for my favorite track in the game. It's too dark to tell for sure, but I think there's something on the other side of the hole. Let's investigate. Girl, improvise. Roll up your sleeves, James. Roll up your sleeves.
James,
Roll up your sleeves.
don't ruin that nice jacket.
So if you were playing this... Got the clock key. If you were playing this on the PS2, or with the 360 controller, you would feel a slight vibration during that. I am currently not using any of those controllers. I am using a DualSense out of comfort. Alright, what did we actually get? Did we get the clock key? Yes.
Yes.
Small clock
Also,
key.
here's a word of advice. If you're in a mysterious town full of monsters and there's a big ass hole in the wall that has green liquid streaming out of it,
Roll up your sleeves.
roll up your sleeves. I'm not gonna tell you not to put your hand in it, but at least roll up your sleeves.
James does not know how to roll up his sleeves.
Unfortunately, they got surgically attached.
Oh no. Got the clock key. Okay, so Henry Mildred Scott. Let's investigate. We want the hour and the minute. So
left, bottom right, pointing, or bottom left, pointing up right.
that'd be at about 3 o'clock on M.
Yeah, and for S, that's...
You'll see why I'm not too worried about S.
yeah, it doesn't move.
It does not move.
Also, yeah, if you didn't, it's something I've always loved is the Henry Mildred Scott hour, minute, second.
Yeah.
It's a little obvious, but in like the way where I'm like, oh, I love that. That's so good.
I'm gonna try. This puzzle's just notoriously a little finicky.
Oh yeah.
And there is no hard confirm that you did it right.
Oh, and also worth noting. Oh my God! It's one of those things I always talk about. What modern loading screen door slide in between two objects.
And it works here. Alright. Parking lot. How long have we been going?
We have been a
God, yeah, we will not have an issue.
Yep, we're already at the apartments. 58 minutes.
Health drink. I also haven't had to use a single one of these.
Have you even taken a hit yet?
No.
This is what you're already playing as the James everyone was worried James would be in the remake. Badass action. You're not playing.
I'm playing
regular
PSM James.
You're playing PSM James, yeah. Big dude with that who looks like he was drawn by Joe Mad.
What much ammo do I have? 50? That's not so bad. That's workable. Okay, so now that we're on the 3rd floor again, and just for posterity, we're on the 3rd floor again. Clock's broken. Oh,
Shit is in
baby. Shit's locked.
They really need to get the locksmith out here, I must say.
Yeah. I also love that wriggling. Hey, it's the scene. It's a fun fact about here, James goes shit in the original version of the, in the original demo that went to the apartments. So there's a couple things with this scene. The only thing we know for sure is that he is not having sex with those monsters. Masahiro outright confirms that's not even possible. So what could he be doing with these mannequins? Could he be hiding them? Also, look, his spooky mittens. He only has his pinky and his thumb.
I miss his spooky mittens.
I don't remember if they're in the remake. I haven't gotten a good look of his hands, but I think they're genuinely so part of the design now.
He has gloves. I remember thinking when we watched that demo, you can see the white of the gloves. I cannot tell. Another one. Damn, good job, Sarah.
Yeah, right?
But yeah, no, absolutely. He absolutely has gloves in the remake. I know for a fact. I've seen them in the demo.
I just didn't see those gloves. I haven't gotten a good intimate view.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't know if they're the mittens, but they're for sure gloves, because something that disappears from the later Pyramid Head designs is his, like, white fucking Alfred gloves.
Spooky mittens! God, it feels so good that we're actually in October playing Silent Hill now.
Yeah,
it feels correct.
You know, this has actually made me feel very good, because this is my favorite holiday, one of my favorite times of year, and I've wanted to get more back into the spirit of the spooky season.
Oh yeah. Is there anything in here that I can grab? Yes, handgun rounds.
You can always trust the laundry room to be well written at least.
Oh yeah, a little bit. Oh right, is this the room that just has some monsters in it? Shit, okay, this is actually kind of a funny camera angle. Alright, so hear me out. Reset the monsters?
Reset them. Hello, sir.
Hello, sir! Dot. Dot.
James has good swing form.
Dot. There we went!
Oh, we got the...
Did I even take damage? Yeah, I took a little.
Tiny bit.
So now I can actually talk about it. Its symbolism is not only, like, some of that symbolism is just, monster. It has a devious attack where it opens itself up. It opens up the only holes on its body to shoot acid at you.
Because there is, like, you know, like...
The symbolism is women, but...
Yeah, symbolism is women, but there's also just... Because as we all know, women also have a dastardly acid attack. They don't teach you that in school,
I do.
Kids, but...
I do.
Every woman has a secret acid technique.
It's why they're female custodes allowed.
Exactly. Because they don't have to give them that genetic modification.
We don't need it.
That's where the Emperor got it from. He got the inspiration from the women.
Which chapter is it that has that?
All of them.
They're all doping.
Every single...
Is the Rubicon surgery doping?
Oh my god, it kinda is, actually. Because it's the ultimate doping. It's the BJ Blazkowicz doping.
Can juice? So this is something a lot of people don't notice immediately, is that the canned juice, a heavy 6-pound pack of expired canned juice, is in the hallway on the first floor.
Wait.
The word heavy is something a lot of people skip over. Also, the store's now unlocked.
But yeah, no, every Space Marine chapter actually has the acid spitting thing, but some of them use it more. Some of them have a unique mutation to it.
Why didn't Titus ever use it?
I don't know. Especially because he always has the fucking helmet off.
I mean, you can put it on.
In the second game, yeah.
Like, you should have taken that orc boy and just spat on him at the end. Or at the end of the orcs part of the game.
You know, if James had an acid spitting attack, this would have gone way better for him.
Also, this camera angle showing you there's shit in here. Trash chute. Some kind of strange garbage stuck in the hole. So use the heavy juice to dislodge it. Because James is like, that looks weird. Which, I don't know, to me the game tells you that you need to dislodge it. And then it gives you a heavy item to do it. And then quicker access to that area. I don't know. I'm just saying. Skill issue? Either way, we need to do this, for the garbage bag is torn and the contents are strewn all over. Got the old man coin. What's this? Some gossip magazine, eh? You want to read this?
Oh, yeah, sure. The police announced today that Walter Sullivan, who was arrested on the 18th of this month for the brutal murder of Billy Locane and his sister Miriam, committed suicide in his jail cell early on the morning of the 22nd. According to the police statement, Sullivan used a soup spoon to stab himself in the neck, severing his carotid artery. By the time the guard discovered him, Sullivan was dead from blood loss. The spoon buried 2 inches into his neck. An old schoolmate of Walter Sullivan's from his hometown of Pleasant River said, "He didn't look like the type of guy who would kill kids."
Stay out of Pleasant River, Walter Sullivan.
Stay out of Pleasant River. And stay out of Riverdale too. We know you keep trying to go there. But
Just because it has River doesn't mean Walter's here. Fucking Walter over here.
But I do remember that just before they arrested him, he was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, "He's trying to kill me. He's trying to punish me. The monster. The red devil. Forgive me. I did it, but it wasn't me." The schoolmate then added, "I guess now that I think of it, he was kinda crazy."
So, Walter Sullivan is only mentioned here until Silent Hill 4. They were not planning that far ahead. However, will be later referenced in 2. Some people are like, oh, is that a reference to Valtiel? Not really. Because it can't be. They were not thinking that far ahead.
I'm of the opinion that if anything, if it's specifically referencing anything and not just more... I love that you can fucking fall.
Yeah, and I use it tactically. See you ladies later.
You know, ladies, I always had the fantasy of being invited into the pool by 3 beautiful naked women, but
not today.
Doesn't seem like it's gonna work out.
I'm looking for my wife. Have you seen her? Short black hair?
Short black
Wait, no,
hair.
that joke works worse. Wait. Abort.
Oh, no, I just realized.
I just remembered what the second part of that is.
Walter. Stay out of Pleasant River, Walter.
Walter.
Here, Walter.
Put your murderers away, Walter.
It's specifically... I feel like this is not like something I'm saying because I've heard it or anything, but I've of the opinion that I think if it's referencing anything, it might be more of a reference to Pyramid Head.
That is the thought. That is the theory.
Because he has like although it's like rusty, the head has a very distinct sort of reddish color.
If we also buy into Walter was always part of the cult, Pyramid Head has some ties to the cult. Which, to some of you might be like, isn't it called the Order? And to which I go, no. Oh. God, we are just getting all the hits. Anyways.
Are y'all ready to meet a hero?
Who could have done this?
Honestly, I do relate.
Fun fact, no body in there.
Sometimes you're so hungry. The ass crack that sold 1 million copies.
That sold 1 million copies. To my knowledge, this game actually didn't sell that well when it came out.
It didn't.
Didn't sell well, very well at all.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear.
What did you not do?
It was like this when I got here.
My name
What
is James.
do you mean?
James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Hello, Eddie.
Eddie.
Who's
dead
that?
guy?
Why is there smoke coming out of your oven, Eddie?
I swear I didn't kill
Aurora
anybody.
Borealis, James.
Aurora Borealis.
Red Pyramid.
Yeah, that's part of the thing because it's noted red.
I don't know what you're talking
Also, that's what they refer to it as for most of this game.
about. Monsters.
Pyramid Head does come from this game, including that name, but almost everyone refers to him as Red Pyramid Thing, or that Red Pyramid Thing.
What happened here anyway?
I told you, I don't know. I'm not even from this town. I
Just got here.
I just got here.
You too, huh? Something just brought you,
Brought you here,
right?
right?
Yeah, you could say that.
Well, whatever it is, I think you better get out of here soon.
Yeah.
I like how much, like,
What about
his
you?
face
I'll leave you as
changes
soon as I'm
here.
done.
Like, his expression is actually, like, very advanced for the time.
Be careful.
Oh yeah.
Like, a lot of the scenes, he's just staring straight face, but he's, like, furrowing his brow, he's, like, raising his eyebrows, he's squinting. He doesn't know what to think about Eddie, who, if I recall correctly, the room has one. Oh, we can also go here for another version of the scene. Oh, it's this room. This room right here. One that a lot of people do not bring up. The, Illusions of Water margin, but also all of the football posters, all of the graffiti.
What does that one on the wall say that has the B that you were facing a second ago? I can't. B. There's a B. It's an A. An R.
Blair?
No, that is an O.
Face
yeah.
Blair.
Face Blair.
I don't know. Hey, smile.
Hey.
But also a football on the ground. Eddie has some form of issue with his masculinity. We don't fully know what it
Are you
is,
okay?
but
Yeah.
that's your first major hint of what his worries are, his appearance. He is very... I don't know how to put this without sounding rude. He's very aware of how he looks, how he's not very well put together, how he's kind of let himself go. There might be the implication of he might have done football in high school or something and just fell off.
Yeah. I know that a lot of people point out his outfit, which I don't really find his outfit that unusual, but it does have this almost boyish quality to it.
And I've seen, like, bigger guys have that kind of shirt, but also, like, let the... What's the gut area that, like, pokes out of the bottom of the shirt? Like, what would we call that?
I'm not
Ill-fitting,
sure,
I
but
suppose.
yeah, it's kind of ill-fitting because there's a difference between I have a gut and it fits and the shirt's too tight.
Yeah. Like, I've got a little bit of a gut in real life, but, like, most
If
of my
the
shirts
shirt's
fit.
well-fitting, yeah.
It's not that, like, oh, the shirt makes me no longer look that way. It's that, like, my torso is not popping out of my shirt, but he's got a little bit of that. And again, that's
Yeah.
nothing to be ashamed of, having a little bit of weight. In fact, I like it.
Like, just being honest, I think it's worth noting that in general... Actually, wait, go ahead.
But it's that he has that appearance, and he is bothered by it, and he has always been made fun of it. for it. And
It's a
therefore,
part of his identity.
it is now a part of his identity because it's been drilled into his head. You know?
Yeah. 100%.
Sightseeing brochure for the town is lying here. I'll take this one. Welcome to Silent Hill. Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. Take some time out of your busy schedules to enjoy a nice, restful vacation here. Row after row of quaint old houses, a gorgeous mountain landscape, and a lake which shows different sides of its beauty with the passing of the day from sunrise to late afternoons to sunset. Silent Hill, a place for you and your kids, will move you and fill you with a feeling of deep peace. I hope your time here will be pleasant and your memories will last forever. Oop. I pressed X instead of space. Editor, Roger Widmerk. We never see that name again, but posterity.
Pyramid Head ruled everything around me. Silent Hill.
Well, my health drinks on the double. I don't come to play.
I got a jewel on my great spear.
I wish we got the great spear.
I like the great spear better than the great knife.
I like it more like, yeah.
I like this weird form.
What key do we have?
Um,
Fire escape key. Oh, okay. We have the coin. We have the old man. For the snake, we got the old man.
This is like unrelated to the game, I guess, but it is worth noting about the thing we were talking about when it comes to like weight. It's actually, if you don't know this, because it is something a lot of people don't know. The language that's used has unfortunately made people more conscious about their weight than they need to be, because
Absolutely.
there's a very fine difference between having body fat, which is natural and normal.
In fact, you should have a specific amount to be like healthy, because ain't that the shit that also like keeps you warm?
Keeps you warm. Body fat. People have to remember, body fat is a thing that we have for a reason. It's not just a thing that our bodies has for no reason. Body fat is there.
Too much of anything is bad for you. Too much muscle and not enough body fat is bad for you.
Extremely. There's this thing that's become more common, which is called the quote unquote.
Oh, also weird shit here.
Oh.
So, you know why this is?
Why?
We got here in the middle of the apartments getting expanded. I think I can get into the building next door if I go through the window in front of me. So this used to be the fire escape, and they were gonna extend the building, but we're not here in the time where they were able to.
So they had just made the door.
Well, the door was already there for a fire escape.
No, yeah, well,
Which,
what I meant to say is
federal crime, I believe, to block it in the first place.
It is, but that makes sense. They made the door into like.
James?
Oh, here
looks
it
like
goes.
there's something stuck inside the toilet. You take it out. James, roll up your sleeve. James? James?
Toilet.
Roll up your sleeves. No, James. James. Behave.
No hesitation either.
Like a wallet. Some kind of memo in it. 14, 15, 12, 1.
1201.
14, 15, 12, 1?
14, 15, 12, 1. Okay. But yeah, no, like the strongman body that is very much seen with like the men who are the strongest in the world now. There's a reason for that. You need body fat not just for warmth, but also because your muscles have that as a cushion. And if you have so much muscle, that's why it's very easy for those.
4 things of handgun bullets. 500 9mm rounds.
I need it. Replicator. I need
130. We have 130 pistol shots.
And you know what? If that's not enough, I don't know what.
I don't have a map of this area.
Look at that water. Look at that reflection.
So we are kind of in the closest thing this game has to another world.
Yeah, instead of the rust and the chains, this is wet and it's decaying and it's moldy. And I like the imagery of crossing.
I'm gonna have to kill you. I'm gonna have to kill you early.
There's a distinct imagery with crossing over. It's almost fairy tale like, I think. That's my interpretation of it, with going through a door and climbing through a window.
Yeah.
Into this other dimension. It feels very fairy tale-ish in that way. It feels like something you'd see in like an old fairy tale, like, you know, like, how do I get to this place? Oh, you have to, this place of imagination, you have to get through a door and you have to climb through a window, and it's hard to reach, but you pass into it, and there's no
Laundry room here is not well lit.
there's no way to tell you've passed.
Oh, hey, Tarp.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Also, this wood's way more chipped here. But yeah, James is... Oh, do you see that in the distance?
Yes, I do.
Ooh.
Standing perfectly still.
I do that. At the haunted house.
Pose.
Kind of.
I mean, that's a very creepy pose.
If you can hold it, which I can.
It looks like that pose that Joseph makes at in the
Oh my god, you're right.
It's up from the back, so it looks fucking weird.
So the thing with James's Otherworld, which we're safe here, so I'm feeling fine explaining it, is it's all decay. It's all mold and damp and chipped wood and tarps instead of the blood, rust, and chains. Either way, it's locked. No, it's stuck to the door. Hang on. You're Tim. I have to run an errand, so I'm heading out. Oh, Tim's in this game. I left the house key with Uncle David. You know where he lives, don't you? The key in the room is near the first floor staircase. I'll be back as soon as I can, so please watch the place while I'm gone. We're gonna kill this mannequin.
For the Silent Hill cutoff.
Yeah, the Silent Hill draft. Dut. Dut.
Yeah, the thing I also... It actually hits me, because I actually not only want to play this currently, unfortunately being affected by the aftermath of the hurricane, but I've, in my entire life, had a lot of experience with...
I didn't know about that scare.
I've my entire life had a lot of experience with, like, wetness and decay and mold in this way, so this is actually something I find a very effective imagery in that personal way.
You can smell it.
I can actually genuinely smell it in this game, is I can smell that distinct moldy, wet smell where you open a door. There is no worse feeling than you're walking through a place and you step in like in a room's half flooded and you feel it get into your socks and you're like, I don't know what disease I just got.
Fucking trench foot, I guess.
Oh, but yeah, to wrap up the thought about the body weight thing, your body weight, you need body fat to like cushion your muscles and shit. If you don't have it, it actually makes you genuinely less healthy. But there is, of course, a fine line with you can be too overweight and that can cause you health problems. But
and it's like, you know what? It's up to you what you want to do with it.
So do you?
Genuine, like not even in a dismissive way.
Yeah.
White boy jump scare.
He's got that fluoride stare. James definitely has fluoride there.
Kinda.
Fluoride into my Silent Hill tap water. Don't trust the tap water. That's what Kojima was warning us about.
Yeah. Wait. Can I just... You know what? You know the best way to take out a cockroach?
When I'm fighting, when I'm in Arkham Asylum and I'm fighting the evil Joker teeth. It's just like the other game currently being streamed, Fallout 4.
Yeah. I can't get away from shooting fucking cockroaches to death. Fuck it, I'll waste these on you.
To be fair, depending on the part of the world you're in, you may be used to having to shoot a cockroach.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, if I lived in, like, the Middle East where they have camel spiders that are the size of fucking platters,
kill me.
I would not. I'd carry a fucking pistol around, because I'd be like, fuck that, bam.
Fuck that.
Either that or I need a large sword. Like the one that fucking Heather gets in the third game.
The katana?
Studying the blade. Yeah, the katana, when Heather was like, while you were off looking for your wife, James, I was studying the blade.
Okay, they keep doing this.
They're like fucking the Boos and fucking Mario. If you see them before they're ready, they freeze up. They get nervous.
Get nervous. If you shoot them with the gun, they get nervous. Girls are watching. Stuffed animal. Probably belonged to the kid that used
When I get shot, but I don't want to give the goth nurse the ick.
it. Okay,
I
shut the
love-
fuck up, this CEO.
yep.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I'm James.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? But
That mute properly?
you're the same
Best
as
bet.
me.
Alright, good shit. I cough.
It's easier just to run. Besides, is what we deserve.
No, I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? I'm sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
Not yet. She's not anywhere.
Did she live in this apartment building?
I don't know.
So, all you know is she lived in this town.
What did you say?
How do you know that?
Well, I just figured, 'cause this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah,
Am I right?
I'm so tired.
So, why did you come to this town anyway?
I'm sorry. Did you find the person you're looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, she's dead. I don't know why I think she's here.
She's dead?
Don't worry. I'm not crazy. At least, I don't think so.
Think so.
I've got to find
But
my
you never
mama.
really do you?
Should I go with you? This town's dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be okay by myself. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
That.
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No! Oh, I'm sorry. I'd be bad. Please don't.
Angela. Gotta hold on to it for her. So that knife, the tip, is in blood. I don't plan on using this as a weapon. Blade is stained with something red. So you might think, first off, was she just self-harming before we got here? Which, possible.
But I think it
Very
has more
possible.
than that, honestly.
I think it might be a mix of one or two things. This might also be her survival weapon for the most part, despite the fact that James does not plan on using it as one. We also got the prisoner coin in Angela's room. Also, it looks like this.
I mean, prisoner found in the west apartment building, and it has a woman with a
Face of a woman.
face of a woman.
Also, on the ground here, photo. You can get a much closer view of this in higher resolution. If you go into the VR chat world and make your avatar really small, you can see the less compressed version of this, but the mother and daughter are separated from the father and son. James has no comment. Our magazine's on the floor. Unusual here.
I have
Also coat hangers.
3, maybe 4 things to say specifically about that scene, and that is, one, actually, speaking about the knife thing. Even though I do know a little bit about it, my first read from that is, well, maybe she was self-harming. Just something about the way she's holding it gives me the impression that that was not entirely the case, although I feel like the knife is given a lot more symbolism than that, and also the other 3 things. I appreciate the fact that James... It's very interesting because of... James is immediately like, hey, I don't know what you're planning on doing, but it's not worth it.
But it looks like it's this, which is a bad idea.
And that's very interesting because James isn't really a bad guy. He doesn't want somebody to harm themselves. He recognizes that's a bad thing. Something else I noticed is that...
He is sympathetic. He is extremely sympathetic.
That's why specifically I say, like, when I say he's not a bad guy, I don't mean, like, as, like, about his character.
Oh, he can do no wrong. You were saying, like...
I mean, he's a good guy in that
Also just
I don't
a quickie.
think...
Something written on the desk. 3 bright coins and 5 holes B. And 1 end sits, seducer. The wind from the behind the woman doth play, the formless one no lies for I. Old one in beside the serpent not is to the prisoner's left. Okay. Keep going. I believe I remember the solution puzzle.
When I specifically say that, I do not think James is a bad guy in that way. Because the thing about people is somebody can do a bad thing, but not necessarily be a bad person. And James, in that way, is a man who...
Don't know why it's... Wait. Able to... Oh, it uses the touchpad as a mouse. Okay.
Oh, okay. James is not a
actually,
guy
I think I know what the issue is. Yes. Okay, I can save anywhere, but I'm gonna save at the dedicated save point.
Yeah.
And then actually restart the game right quick, because there's something that I think would fix the issue I'm having with my controller.
Ah, okay.
Which will give you time.
Yeah, we've also been going for an hour and 30. We can take a quick take 5 and like restock on drinks or whatever we have to do.
If you'd like to. No,
Yeah.
don't browse the Steam store. Don't activate a product on Steam. I'm all the wrong shit.
But yeah, the thing I was going to say is people are not black and white in that way. They can be good people and do bad things, and they can be bad people and do good things. And as much as I, as a person, have often down-talked how I think the whole concept of gray morality is way overused because it's not used correctly.
Moral grayness.
Yeah, moral grayness. It's high on that trope tier list. I very much think that James is not the type of guy who wants to see you harm yourself. He's like, hey. And I think it's also interesting that he shows... That's the first real moment of sensitivity we've seen from James, in that he almost treats Angela like a child. Where he's very gentle. He's very...
Yep, it fixed the issue.
Okay.
I launched it through Steam.
Gotcha. He's very soft-spoken to her, and he shows her a picture of his wife, I think partially to make her not just to show that he's not just to show like, hey, have you seen this woman? But I think it's also a way of him being like vulnerable for a moment
Yeah.
and trying to be like, hey, look, I'm not a threat to you. I'm showing you a picture of my wife. I'm showing myself to you so you do not feel like I'm gonna try to hurt you.
Yeah. I fucked.
Oh, also the fact that when Angela's saying the lines
Ow.
about suicide, the camera is specifically aiming at James in the mirror.
Yeah.
Is very interesting to me.
I will come back to that later.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I cannot say anything.
That was more me just saying, like, that's my reading of it. Like,
Let me take these coins out. Let me.
especially because I love mirror
I'll read this in
imagery
my
where it's
head.
like, yeah. I love mirror imagery. Hi, Mina. I'm glad to have you here. I love mirror imagery where it's like somebody saying something, but the character is looking at themselves. And in that scene, that's what James is doing. He's looking at himself in the mirror
Yeah.
while she speaks.
No, absolutely. And they're not even really looking at each other until the mirror is no longer the focus of the shot, which I also think very deliberate.
Absolutely.
Hey, why is the game running better? Why is everything running better when I run this through?
Was this the evil magic all along?
We're told by Gyromancy. Alright.
Oh god.
On end sits the seducer of she, and from behind the woman doth play. Formless one null lies furthest from they. Hang on.
I want to find whoever did the fucking foretold by Gyromancy line and give them a big kiss on the mouth.
That would be Jeremy Blaustein, more than likely.
Because that is the greatest one of the greatest lines I've ever heard in a video game, is a woman dramatically yelling, "It was foretold by Gyromancy!"
Hey, can you can you double check this puzzle?
I can.
This is the coin puzzle.
Let me go ahead, and it would be... It would be Westwood Apartments still, right? Or would it be Blue Creek Apartments?
Yeah.
Blue Creek?
Westwood.
Westwood, okay.
Coin puzzle.
Westwood coin puzzle.
Not give you a solution. There is a good one on GameFAQs.
Having to scroll here and find it. No, it is Blue Creek Apartments for this one. Because
I actually have one more idea I'm gonna do, but it's best to have the walkthrough on hand.
Yeah.
Hey, Mecca.
Hey, Mecca. I'm just gonna pull up the GameFAQs version because the IGN guide is being. Oh no, here it is. The coin.
We're on
puzzle.
normal
Normal difficulty.
We already have all the coins.
Okay, you have all the coins. You want me to go ahead and read off what the solution is?
Yeah.
Empty.
Uh-huh.
On far left. Then coin old man.
Okay.
Coin prisoner, empty snake. So empty old man, prisoner, empty snake. On normal.
Empty old man, then prisoner?
Empty old man, prisoner directly to his right there. And then empty, and then snake on the far right.
Okay, yeah.
There we go.
I think I was doing the easy solution.
Yeah, the easy solution was what you were doing. I see it right here.
Okay, that would... At least I'm not, like... I'm remembering the right solution to the wrong version. That's all. It's like being asked, hey, how far can a dog run into the woods? And you might say all the way, but what if the answer is actually, well, halfway, because if he runs all the way through, then he's running out halfway.
Yeah. It's one of those outside of the box thinkings.
Except this one, it just gave me a regular riddle. And I'm like, oh, I'll do the one for children. Junior Jumble is clearly harder.
That's the one that's it's like in that one Batman story.
Drake
where
cannot
he's
defeat it. Oh hey, I forgot the Blue Creek Apartments had a map.
Yeah, trying to solve a problem and it's probably A minor. Or sorry, it's trying to solve a riddle and it's probably A minor.
I fucking love that the universe came together to dunk on one man.
Absolutely.
Like Kerchunk?
The entire... I don't know if I entirely believe... No, I do definitely believe that there is such a thing as karma, and Drake got it.
If anyone gets it, he did.
He did. And... You know? I didn't know James was a cop because we're currently going through Diddy's house.
We're going through his grotto. Sen's
this is
fun
his
house.
grotto.
Painting is
You
displayed
think-
here. Nothing of particular interest. And to my knowledge, those paintings aren't anything
Yeah.
notable. I would love to
The,
do a stream where I just walk through Silent Hill and like walk through it in VR chat with people.
Mm-hmm. There's also absolutely... This is a... I've seen an apartment like this.
Yeah, same. Also, apartment stairway key.
Key to the door that leads to the west side.
It's nothing that looks to be any of use. Reminder that Chris Redfield in Resident Evil 1 just straight up can't read.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, have you not seen him, like, interface with books? He also can't
No.
read sheet music.
Sheet music is...
By the way, I was wrong about the lying figure design. It does not originally, the holes that were added in the remake design are just made more prominent, but they were always there. And it was very visible in that scene. So this boss fight, you might be like, Bedlam, shoot him. No.
Nuh-uh. I
You
forgot.
only have to outlast.
You only have to blow this whistle.
Yeah. I got a
Yeah.
whale in the park.
Well, I do understand why people misinterpret the initial sink scene.
That
And
one
the,
was more sexual.
I will say, I think the fucking moaning and him having the lying figure's head between his thighs in that scene also I can
That's
see why that was
deliberate.
misinterpreted. Okay, that was deliberate.
This one's deliberate. The previous scene, though.
Is not supposed to be physically sexual. This brings to mind sexual imagery.
Yeah. Also, you might be like, but Bedlam, you said that you're not going to shoot him. Why are you aiming at him? I might have to slow him down at one point.
You're not shooting to do damage, you're shooting to stun.
Yeah, but I'm not going to do that unless I absolutely have to. But I'm not going to say anything about my ability. Don't believe me,
Unfortunately,
just watch.
Does Bruno Mars in Silent Hill? He's here to confront his rumor that is very bad.
Cheap music, I understand, but illiterate Chris is forever fighting me. I mean, he clearly learned eventually. He bare minimum learned how to write.
And you can know how to write, but not to read.
Yo, we never do see him do spelling bees. Do you think he has a guy in Wolfhound that, like...
He is the guy that reads him all his reports.
Proofreads.
Yeah, proofreads, what I'm gonna say.
Ooh! Oh! I got hit with the grapple!
Oh,
That's
no.
actually rare. Also, I'm healing that shit up.
Yeah, fucking for the love of God, you were on red.
Okay. That could have been worse. He could have hit me with that. I will still call this a shameful display, but I hope making up for it in not getting damaged until being well into the apartments makes up for it.
True. His fucking MVC3 grapple.
He's got a command grab.
He does. I can't wait until he throws away the knife and pulls up the proton cannon.
Throws away the knife, throws a lying figure at you like Jill. Oh, you see his tongue!
Oh, ooh, it's fucking nasty.
Also, you didn't win. He's leaving.
You did not actually win.
Also, this water is new.
Oh, it's added in the
This is new water texture.
for the enhanced edition.
Yeah, it's one of the last things they added. This is allegedly the final update.
That's so fucking creepy, him walking into the water while that fucking siren blares.
It's also one of like 3 times you ever hear it. Hope you've been well. Been a while. It has. I have been. We just took out Pyramid Head. We have only been playing for 2 hours, and we already. Big PH is down. Also, we came out of that encounter neutral because I view the room right after a boss to be the boss rewards too.
Yeah.
I also say we take 5 at the cutscene after this next cutscene.
Follow me?
Also, hey, some of y'all might recognize this. You have seen the thumbnail.
You!
I actually went to the VR chat map, kneeled down, and took a picture.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
Also, that's a real kid.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
Wait! How do you know Mary's name?
How does she? Genuine question.
Children have access to a unique part of the collective unconsciousness.
It's the Madness Network.
Yeah, I was actually about to say, it's called the Madness Network.
Also, another thing people don't know, you can go up here, and there's 2 handgun bullets, or 2 boxes of handgun bullets. We went out with more bullets than we came in with.
James's run with his noodle arms is iconic.
I love it. I love it. I hope they never stop. Water park? So this is that park. Mary? Here? Yeah, it has been a while. I hope you've been well.
Yeah.
That, Let's drink. I think Gazebo has something.
Is that a fucking centaur?
No, it's a man riding a horse.
Oh.
Statue's just crumbly. Crumbly.
Because it was crumbling, and it had no fucking horse head. I'm like, holy shit.
Also, sorry for the ad break, everyone. Much as I love Silent's concept, it's a hard time getting into the games. That's a lot of people. And it's not that they're even accessible to get anyways. I mean,
Yeah.
piracy exists, but, like... Look, I'm gonna be real. Piracy is preservation. That's always been my stance. I don't care if some people use it to steal games. It is preservation. However,
Yeah.
at the same time, piracy should not be the only solution.
It should not be.
And
It
the
should
fact
not.
that this game is not in a good format that you can just play it on, like, even a generation ago, you can't just play the original PS2 version of this game. The last console generation you could play the PS2 version of Silent Hill on was the 7th gen, the 360 and the PS3, because both of them could go back to PS2. And even then, your PS3 might not have been able to go back.
Depending on the model you had, I, for instance, did not have the PS2 backwards compatible model.
I did, and then the disc drive died, and then I had to return it to the used store I bought it to because it stopped working a week owning it.
Jesus.
And I had to go through 5 PS3s until that didn't happen for 3 years, and then it happened again. So the warranty's up. Are people who ever see this demo and they like the game, they almost buy it?
No.
I mean, yeah.
Not.
I'm okay with that too. I don't even give a shit if people steal. I'm gonna be real. That's not
Whoa.
my business.
Hey, wife.
I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair
Voice.
and
Clothes are different.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I?
Love Maria. I also like that the filter on that flickered.
You're really not Mary.
I told you, I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was
Also, is the audio really high quality to you?
Yeah.
looking for Mary. Have
I
you-
can even hear, like,
Didn't
their
you say
cheek
she's
click
dead?
on certain
Yeah.
words. I can hear the spit in their mouth. It's
Oh yeah, 3 years ago.
beautiful.
But I got a letter from her. She says she was waiting in our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
Oh, I love that cut.
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess. The one on the lake? I wonder if it's still there.
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there. So, the hotel was your special place?
Yeah, we also don't know how long James and Mary were married.
Don't get
James
so
seems to
mad.
be in
I was
his
just joking.
30s.
Anyway, it's not that.
The Book of Lost Memories, I believe, places him around 27.
Hmm.
So he's about 30
You're
almost.
coming with me?
You were gonna just leave me?
No, but
With all these monsters around?
no, I just
And like him and Mary's marriage seems to have been like archetypical.
Everyone else is gone.
I should wait for this.
Hmm.
I look like Mary, don't I? You loved her, right? Huh, or maybe you hated her.
don't be ridiculous.
So it's okay?
Yeah.
Fine. So hey, chat, be very, very careful around Maria. You would never, ever want to shake the baby. Never, ever, ever.
Shake the baby.
Never, ever, ever would you want to impede Maria's progress and bump into her at full sprint. Or point a gun at her. No, I'm not gonna do that. Either way, you want to take 5.
Oh,
I-
I don't think we need to. I would just suggest that, you know, if we were going to.
Do you need a refill?
Nah, I'm good.
Alright,
We don't have to specifically.
we're coming up on the bowling alley.
Yeah, specifically. That's why.
Memory of 67 who died of illness and now the lake.
Mm.
So yeah, there is corpses in the lake. We will read more about that later. Also, you can't really see it here, but this is the boat tour dock of the lake.
Every good town has the corpse lake.
I know mine does. It's not known as that, but like, it's either that or Scooters.
Unfortunately, there's no corpse lake here, but we do make up for it with the corpse forest.
Wait, deadass? I believe you.
Knows.
I believe you. Also, I believe this has some writing on it. Victim of persecutions by the It's the Christians. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
say that out loud. Jennifer Carroll lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten.
It's interesting that it's by persecution by the Christians specifically, because that feels like a very unique Japaneseism. Because in the U.S., usually a specific denomination is named, like the Protestants or the Baptists.
There's a very good reason for that, more than likely,
Mm.
in this context, and it's because the honest my
The cold, I'm guessing, right?
it's yeah, this town always had magic practice in it, pretty openly. Not to where like everyone knew that magic was real.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not gonna skip over Jackson. Hang on. One of my favorite areas in the game? No, I'm not skipping that.
We do love Corpse Lakes. You're right, Mina.
We do love Corpse Lakes. Maria? Maria. Maria?
Maria.
Right. Hang on. I forgot that it's right trigger only when it's bound properly. I've been using left trigger for the first half of the LP. As of right now.
I find it
Yeah.
interesting that I've seen people complain about games that nowadays have like, oh, this thing you did affected the ending in some way. How could... But I didn't know that, you know, whatever. I find that interesting when this is a game that actively never tells you that if you... that certain actions regarding a character can affect the ending you get.
Yeah, okay, so let me put it this way. I'm not going for a specific ending. I am locking out a specific ending.
Yeah.
Deliberately, because I hate it. If I end this playthrough on the Maria ending, I will consider this a failure.
I just find it very interesting because this is a game that's actively like, oh yeah, if you, depending on how you treat this character,
Yeah, and
if
it's...
you run into her too much.
It's not just running into her, it's not
Actually,
shooting.
okay.
There are moments where, like, she has to, like, take 5. And you can come back to visit her.
And if you do,
It raises a meter.
which is interesting because the game never tells you that. It's just, oh, what ending did you get? It's based on your actions,
Steel
and
pipe.
it's not actions in the way of this is a dialogue option I chose. It's your actions in, like, no.
What am I doing?
Yeah.
Like,
Also-
I'll be 1000%. The way I play Silent Hill games puts me in a predisposition to a specific ending. So, like, I'm not shooting for that ending. But also the way I've been taught to play these games over 20 plus years now.
Maximum gas.
I think that's
So,
maximum... I think that's meant to be maximum garage, but the area's a little... Holy shit!
What?
Handgun bullets, health
Holy
drink,
shit.
handgun bullets. Or other way around. Yeah, every parking lot tends to have something in it. In worst case
Just
scenario,
don't
you won't
realize.
need it. Worst case scenario, you'll have like 10 health drinks and you won't need them.
You remember in classic Fallout where you'd have like the generic desert areas where you'd have random encounters?
Yeah.
Parking lots in real life are the
Oh
real
my
life
god,
equivalent
they're
of
like
that.
those. A lot of
They're
loot
like
usually means a
those.
big fight. Not quite.
Not quite.
It's just, hey, did you explore? It's
Depending on the
incentivizing
game.
you to poke around.
Yeah.
It's like the
Except
game of
for
the century,
game-
Omicron the Nomad Soul.
It's true. A game where you will look around. You will experience this lore. You have no choice.
Yeah.
I hope you like reading books.
Out of my fucking face, Maria.
Fuck you, bitch. Poking out the window. This bitch got me.
God damn it! I'm thinking of Wheeler Walker Jr. I'm thinking of Fucked by a Country Boy.
Have you ever been fucked?
I don't know how far I can sing that song before Twitch gets angry at me for either sexual content or copyright infringement.
That's the exact reason why I only did the you ever been fucked.
Rail by a redneck. I love that. I love that song. I love that song so much.
The Silent Hill.
Oh wait, no.
The Silent Hill Origins count as the
wait
closest we've.
I hate bowling.
I didn't come here to play, you know.
Hurry back. Okay?
Women.
It's true. So we go
They don't
through this door. It's the scene!
I'm so
So
happy.
what'd you do? Robbery? Murder?
Nah, nothing like that.
Huh! You're just a gutless fatso.
What'd you have to say that for?
I thought you said the cops were after you.
No, I just ran.
Thanks, I was scared.
I don't know what the cops are doing.
But if you did something bad, why don't you just say you were sorry? Well, I guess I run away a lot too.
It's no good. They wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever forgive me. Did you find the lady you're looking for?
God, that's still super cool.
Yeah.
So, pizza. There's a question in the Silent Hill 2 LP from the best friends of how does one get a pizza? How does one get 2 pizzas? And there's a theory by one fellow Twitch streamer, Lucky Bun, which I would like you to shout them out.
Yeah, that's exactly why I went, oh yeah.
Wonderful motherfucker. Please send your warm loves, specifically that YouTube channel. That YouTube channel's really good and has a video about Silent Hill 2 that's very long and has a companion video that's not as long. That is highly informative and brought up some interesting things I never thought about. But one of them that I'm gonna posit is...
I love this track.
I do too, it's why I don't mind sitting here either. One of the theories is... Oh my god, they were last playing Hollow Body.
Yeah.
I believe their pronouns are any, all. Prefer he, they, I think. Obviously, if I'm sending you over to someone else, please be respectful. But the theory was, the pizza, is that Eddie's Maria?
Oh my god.
Because when you're missing your wife, because you're stressed about your wife being dead, who gives you someone that looks exactly like that? Silent Hill. When you are predisposed to stress eating, who does that for you? Silent Hill. Eddie might have subconsciously wanted food and got it. He might have actually manifested the pizza like we manifested Maria. In theory, we don't actually know her whole deal.
It's also worth noting, he was throwing up not too long ago. His stomach's empty.
Yeah. No, I love that theory. It's fascinating. I never thought about it like that.
Eddie?
It looks like a good pizza too. I always just assumed it was here and he's just eating it because he's...
Met in the apartment building?
Because he'd eat it.
Yeah.
It looks fine. Doesn't smell weird.
Are you alone here, Eddie?
No. Bye-bye. Fucking closed my DS.
Huh? Laura?
Laura's letting my parents know I was playing Mario 64 at 3 a.m.
That's what she said. This town is
full of monsters. How could you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said
The fat soul like me would only slow her down. Forget you.
Unironically, a good friend of ours, El Apple, laughed a little bit when I said this, but I mean it with my whole fucking chest. My heart.
Who is that girl, anyhow?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear.
I just wanted to show that off.
Oh no, I didn't want to talk over it.
There will be a cutscene soon, by the way.
Well, before we do all that's a very quick thought. Unironically, how that scene goes in the remake will affect my opinion on that, a little bit on that remake.
Yeah, actually, same.
But the line read, everything, depending on how that's portrayed.
I want to hear how the song sounds in the remake.
Me too.
You want to know the perks of doing this, by the way, as content?
What?
I could publish this video, like, we could have pre-recorded this. We could have just pre-recorded this and uploaded it. But we wanted to do it live, and being live means that someone can't just be like, oh, here's the leaked track, because their link will get eaten.
Exactly.
Yeah, I totally agree with you. That line read, it's not... If it's weird, or at least the same line, I will take it being the same line.
Aren't you gonna go after her?
I think the more melodramatic acting will help there.
Yeah.
Also, she couldn't catch up to Laura, and just for that...
Slow girl, you dumb bitch.
You've got adult legs! I know, same bit from a channel I already like. Give me a break. That LP is 10 years old. It's burned into my prefrontal cortex.
It changed how it changed the chemicals.
I shit you not, that channel changed how I talk.
It did. Change how I talk. It unironically changed my brain chemical.
It is fun.
And yes, for those wondering, I am doing the bit of not adding the S onto
there.
certain words on purpose.
I love this scene. All of these weird-ass camera angles, I always forget it's this strange.
Is there any other way?
Yeah, there is. Right
Through there. I love these pans. And it's got like 3 locks.
It's no good.
4 locks even.
It's a lot easier for games to do.
Yeah, because you just put a camera entity in the scene. In the same lock hole, and she turns around and fishes it out of her bra. Okay, no, it's not the same lock every time.
Yeah, there's
also, she is wearing a ring, but on her middle finger. Which another favorite track. Sometimes I go to the VR chat map of this, whether it's the Silent Hill 2 map or just the Heaven Sight map, and I just hang out here for a bit. This song, just laying on the floor, very nice. It's a weird coping mechanism to just go to the place in a game. Ooh, this is important. Liquor bottles. Don't need that right now. It's not that I don't drink. In fact, I drink a fair bit. To get away from the pain. The loneliness. But the drinking never changes anything. Anyway, I don't need it now. There's something I gotta do. James is a recent ex-alcoholic, then. Or is currently an alcoholic.
But
and just
doesn't have the time.
Yeah, this is why I walk around here. This is why it's the background of the overlay. This specific part of the bar.
It's a fucking narrow bar, too. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, no, but this is kind of the energy of the cabaret. It's a little bigger.
It's always struck me how...
I also appreciate this sign. Because that's not an archetypically beautiful woman. That is an ovular face. She has a clear belly. She's not this beautiful Vegas stick figure.
Yeah.
And I think that's important. I think that's really, really important. Also, you might see that over there, in the very far part of the bar, butter cake. That's not the first of the playthrough, but that's the first I can point out easy. Keep an eye out for that asset. It will show up in 2, 3, and 4.
When I'm at my strip club, I gotta have my butter cake.
Gotta have my butter cake. To be fair, probably for, like, birthdays. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Unspecified embolism. I wish that was a real person.
Honestly, Sam.
That's a good name.
I was also quite pleased with underwater
Yeah.
scanning. That's also pretty good.
Over there!
We're already at the hospital. Not
And
even
we're
3 hours.
Yep. Not even 3 hours. Yeah, only 2 and 10.
As I said, I'm speeding right through this, but also coming to smell the roses because I know where to smell the roses. So we get to the hospital. Most recently, as a VTuber, I did play a very early version of this hospital from the E3 demo. Or it was Tokyo Game Show, I can't quite recall. Inside. White boy jump scare. I will say, you wanna get up, get drinks? Ooh.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, before?
Oh, yeah.
Jack Davis. Attempted suicide 3 times in the past for known. Although he's normally a model patient who follows doctors' orders, he must be watched closely due to a past pattern of sudden and violent suicide attempts. Joseph Birkin. His illness seems to be rooted in the fact that he believes he is guilty of causing his daughter's death. His symptoms suggest a psychotic break in paranoid delusions. Normally calm, but has a tendency towards violence when excited. Joshua Lewis. History of hospitalization as well as numerous assault, battery, and other violent offenses. He has a strong persecution complex and a tendency to solve things through violence. Extreme caution necessary. Also, that Gonna Beach in the Sea poster, that is my good friend Anwil's. Also, that red cross should not be allowed to be used, but it wasn't caught, so...
Who knows how? Also, you know, yeah, I'm sorry that you've never had butter cake. It is, in fact,
Quite good.
one of the greatest of all times. Okay.
Yeah, and we want to take 5 right quick?
Yeah, I think it's a good time to, you know, empty the old tank.
Alright, let me put this track on at least, so that we have some audio. We'll be right back, everyone. I'll put a 3-minute ad break up. And we'll try to get there quick. See y'all in a second. I'm back. I just need
Welcome back.
seconds to set my tracking quite right quick. And we're back. Sorry about taking a little longer than I meant.
No problem.
We're also gonna fuck around with the lead pipe. Gotta respect it. So, the average door here is locked, by the way.
Yeah. And I have perhaps one of the funniest announcements I could ever make.
Oh my god, what is it?
Stream. When I was up and refilling my drink and using the bathroom, I get told that of all the things that is being made for dinner,
Okay.
I am going, even though this town has full of monsters, to be sitting here and eating pizza. He looked at me, and my dad looked at me and went, "Oh yeah, we're having pizza." And I looked at him, and he did not know why I looked at him, but I looked at him, and there was
with joy.
Because of all the days, of all the times,
Mm-hmm.
the day of all wonderful days.
Day of all days. I've got potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, man or woman driven like him to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to frame it. After all, there's no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher, or even a psychiatrist. Sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us his imaginings are nothing but inventions of a busy mind. To him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy here. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our reality? Something else is written by hand. Got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. Got the purple ball key. Get pizza for lunch? Fuck yeah. I had scatty.
Pizza good.
Nothing of interest. Documents in different types of papers. There's nothing of interest. Okay. So we can hit the elevator.
All Maria know is charge her phone, eat hot chip, and lie.
I'm not gonna lie, modern Maria does look like that. So fucking funny. I don't even have a problem with the design. It's just like, God. She looks like she just charge her phone, eat hot chip, and lie.
I'm looking at the fucking remake design again real quick.
She looks like a friend I have.
I do not necessarily dislike the new design, but I also just think that, like, for a character who's meant to be provocative, what's the need to give her a jacket and a longer skirt?
That's fair. I don't know. I'm certainly not against the new design, but, like, I do not think it is an upgrade or a downgrade. It's just kind of a design to me.
I think getting rid of the leopard print skirt and all that is just... Oh, finally. You remember how I said that that Eddie's crack was the crack that sold 1 million copies? This one sold the other 1 million copies.
The other. So that's the nurses, everybody.
Bubblehead nurses. The first time that specific design appears in the series, right?
Yeah. And it doesn't pop up as much as you'd think it does. Just two.
They're just iconic.
I mainline, anyways. Getting light vibration. Oh, I see why.
Oh, what's up?
I was at Red Health.
Yeah, no, I don't necessarily think it's a downgrade or it's necessarily worse. It's one of those things where there is a tendency with remakes of games to be like, let's make a character less provocatively dressed or whatever, especially
Yeah.
female characters. And I think sometimes that's not necessarily a bad change, but this is a character where the entire point
She's very sultry.
she's very sultry and she's wearing very provocative clothing and she's showing off midriff and all this. So I think giving her like a jacket and making her skirt just a normal black color and getting rid of the leopard print stuff. It's not
Yeah.
necessarily the worst decision, but I think it's a choice that's unnecessary.
I'm not super into it though.
Yeah. I love using it like a fucking spear.
Just even the preemptive poke.
Yeah, just a whoop, whoop.
Don't even care if
Oh.
I whiff because I'll pull back. Howdy, CJ.
Howdy, CJ. The bubble nurses cannot beat my evil phalanx.
Spartans!
Spartan!
What is your profession? A roof! A roof!
Conan, what is best in life? To drive your enemies before you and hear the lamentations of their women. That's not the exact line, but I can't remember it off the top of my head.
Man, I wish that world weren't so...
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I'd love to geek out about Conan, but like...
I do
oof.
geek out about Conan, but the same way as like when somebody geeks out about Lovecraft, you have to acknowledge there's some stuff in there.
Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, I'm a Lovecraft historian, hello. Yes, Lovecraft was quite racist for a time. Not his whole life, but most of it. I analyze his book saying that first, and then getting it very quickly out of the way so that I can analyze the literature, but I understand why it is a discomfort.
Monsters and pizza, you'll find plenty of both down there. Women are scary.
No, it was the fucking mannequin.
No, I know. It's just when fucking when it was at the Jab and Maria, I'm like, damn, women are scary.
True. Yeah, the pipe is nowhere near as agile as the board, but it allows distance, and I like that.
It's not a dex weapon.
No, it isn't. It very much isn't. James should get his shield in the remake.
I was actually gonna make that joke a minute ago when we were talking about the but I made the joke about the fucking phalanx. I was about to say, damn, why he should in the remake he should pick up like a fucking garbage can, a fucking garbage can top.
Ow!
What's wrong?
I just pricked myself.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Trash can lid shield? Exactly. Got a bent needle.
Yeah, lid was the word I was looking for.
Found a shotgun in the locker. Hey, Maria, why you backing up?
Hey Maria.
Why you backing up?
Hey Maria. Also, are those what the is that a shirt or a skirt or a pair of underwear on that
Are
locker?
in the women's locker room, so
Yeah,
very
okay, so it's
likely
like-
a skirt.
Yeah, it's a skirt. It's definitely a skirt. I only got a brief glance at it in the darkness, and I'm like, that could either
Only
be
women
some
get the
box-
shotgun in Silent Hill. Yeah, this is the
Yeah,
men's.
it's standard issue.
This is no time to be looking at a stupid poster.
Yeah. The camera angle made it look like he was looking at me.
There's a magazine here. That won't do me any good right now. Hey, why is there a football?
Men like them.
Men like them.
Why is there a football in here? What defines
Something inside the
what is
pocket
a-
of the white jacket. Examination room.
What is a man? A miserable pile of football. But enough talk. Hut.
What up?
You don't want me to.
Don't want you to. I brought you here so that I could shut up every once in a while.
I also specifically believe the shotgun.
Take your
actually
time,
getting
Mina.
Yeah, take your time, Mina. The IMFDB page. The shotgun in this game is specifically a Remington 870.
He's holding it weird.
Which makes sense because he doesn't know how the fuck he's gonna use it.
No, he doesn't. Shotgun shells. No longer pinkish purple like the original. Third floor patient wing hall 7335. Write that down.
7335, okay.
There's a memo hanging in the refrigerator. Food only. Do not store drugs. Oh, I thought there was a health drink.
This town, in fact, does have a drug problem.
Yes.
Even though I don't think it's talking about that specifically, it's funny. Because I'm pretty sure it's like, this is the hospital, it's probably like, oh shit, I need to keep this like...
Let's do a safety save.
Yeah. I'm sure in fucking what the intention for that is like, oh shit, I need to like, get this drug cooled because it needs to stay like a certain temperature. Let me put it in the fucking workroom fridge.
Stop putting your drugs in my fucking fridge!
But stop putting your fucking drugs in there. I love the implication. It's like, fucking Jimmy left his heroin in here again.
Again! You know it's not pure if you cool it, right?
He needs to go back to using chewable.
Flintstone's chewable heroin.
You put it on your tongue and you chew firm.
On your tongue.
Exactly.
Chew on your
that's
tongue.
How the magic works.
Remember. I got the lapis key. I got the bent needle. I got the purple bowl key. I kind of blazed through this.
Also worth noting. Holy shit.
That is 100 or 209.
Oh, it's also worth noting that both the pistol and the shotgun hold an incorrect amount. In the case of the Beretta, it holds 5 rounds less, and in the case of the shotgun, it holds one shell more.
Just strange.
But, you know, it's one of those. Very often, especially in video games, especially if the developers were not particularly interested in portraying the guns accurately, they go based more on, like, this looks cool, but how does a gun work? I don't know. I've seen, like, a 1911 in a movie, and those hold, like, 8 rounds, so, you know.
Yeah.
And, of course, that actually depends on the 1911. Of course, the traditional model only holds 8, but there's modern 45s that hold 15.
Alright, I think I'm gonna need that door soon.
Got it written down. Just tell me when.
Now.
7335.
Thought so. Day room, which will not open. That's for Silent Hill 3. What's the deal with Silent Hill 3?
What's the deal with Silent Thrill? The Silent Thrill, what a thrill! Wrong Konami, wrong Konami franchise. Fun fact, by the way, if you don't know, the Snake Eater... Oh, wait, actually.
Oh, wait.
Wait a minute. I'm kinda tired. It's just a hangover.
You should rest.
I will say Maria has pretty eyes.
Very pretty eyes. She's a very beautiful lady.
So comfy.
But she has imperfections. I do appreciate.
I'm gonna go look for her.
True beauty cannot
Laura,
truly...
I'll be back as soon as I can.
There's something worth noting. And if you've ever seen, like, a statue from, like, ancient Greece or whatever, right?
Yeah.
There's an uncanny valley feeling with some of them, if they're not specifically of, like, a real person, right? Because very often they're portrayed as having perfectly symmetrical faces. And there's an uncanniness that we naturally have with that, because while that is beautiful, it's uncanny because human beings don't have naturally symmetrical faces.
Oh, that's what you
So-
mean.
Yeah, or perfectly symmetrical, yeah.
Yeah, I
Perfectly
feel you.
symmetrical. And
Something stuck in the drainage pipe. Small. I can't get my hand to reach at it. Maybe by a long, narrow tool of some kind.
like a bent needle, maybe?
Like some tongs. Not
Oh.
quite yet.
Ah. But no, the reason why I say that is simply because human beings, our imperfections are what make our beauties obvious.
Yeah.
Our beautiful aspects obvious. And I think that's very realistically portrayed, because Maria could just be stunningly beautiful and have no flaws, but nah.
Nah.
Very often there are things about the people we love that aren't, like, you know, perfect. They could, you know, maybe you love that you're...
Like, Maria's got a bit of a
Clever.
fupa, for instance.
Yeah, exactly. Like, some people might like that. And, you know, it doesn't necessarily have to be what somebody else finds beautiful. Imperfections are beautiful in their own ways.
Yeah. Alright, Stab. Genuinely dig the asymmetry of your face. That's why you love all the face designs of Half-Life 2. Yeah! That...
It reminds me of the fact that recently I've noticed I have a very nice jawline.
I do too, it's just a little hidden. I'm right on the
actually
wall.
very happy with that.
Luis, I'll take care of you forever. This is my
It's my
destiny.
It's my destiny.
For
It's
when
my
you
rebellion
absolutely,
on.
positively have to keep a motherfucker out. First off, we'll use the power of Red Bull.
It's fucking.
I think this is also where we use the Lapis Lazuli
This
key.
This is like fucking Koshi the Deathless, where he has like. it's
Now
like
I
how do
just
you
need
kill
2
him?
codes.
It's like fucking Koshi the Deathless, where how you fucking kill him is his soul is in a needle that's inside of a duck. That's inside of a fucking Russian nest doll. That's in a chest that's buried underground. That's on an island that only appears once every 10 years.
Well, because once you know about the needle, and that's what keeps your soul,
Yeah.
you start to ask, like, okay, but I can hide the needle, right? Like, I can touch it? Okay.
Yeah.
That's step 1.
Here's some advice that, as a very long-lived individual, tell you: hide your phylactery carefully.
Yeah.
Do not let that shit. Do not put that shit in the open.
Dude.
Somebody will grab it. They will light it on fire, and you will return to the necromancy dimension.
It will.
You
Lapis
will
Lazuli
return
was
to the
also what
soul
they ground down in
care.
medieval times to make the ultramarine pigment. It's true.
That's true, CJ. That's factual. You grind that shit down. That's the only way that the Ultramarines can exist. I would not be shocked if there's like fucking entire planets where all they do is mine shit to paint the fucking Space Marines.
Yes, including there is a world that implies honey exists. Therefore, there are worlds devoted to bees. Warhammer's one of those universes that you can, if A, then B. Then absolutely C.
The thing about Warhammer is actually, I think that's one of the few settings where that like works. Is like a thing where it's like, what's this planet's deal? It's like this everywhere is because it's like, what do we harvest here? We harvest this thing. It's an
What's
entire
the
planet.
deal
You're
with
telling.
Yeah, anyways. Also, hey, it's nighttime.
It's never gonna stop being funny.
Welcome to nighttime.
Welcome to the darkness that is imprisoning me.
All that I see. Okay, so genuine content warning. Note, by the way, it is a bit real.
You want me to take a shot at it?
I would prefer to do it.
Okay.
I like this one. 9th. Rain. Stare at the window all day. Here. Do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10th. Still raining. Talked to the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have... I'm pathetic. Not everyone can. May 11th, rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. Only better when I'm drugged. Who am I anyway? May 12th, rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more bother either way. Sin to run, right? Some people may say so. They don't have to live in my shoes. Selfish, but it's what I want. Hard like this. It's just too. Or it's just too. Fuck, I keep cutting out on the. It's just too hard. May 13th. It's clear outside. Doctors told me I've been released, that I've got to go home. And then it just cuts off. Diary ends here. There are no more entries. Diary page queuing up here.
Huh.
What is not only a diary page queuing up here, why is it specifically about this?
And why is it? And why did they go to the effort of fencing in this entire hospital roof?
Japanese hospital.
Not just that, but
Oh!
hello, Big Man King.
Oh, I've got vibration back. Look at that!
Look at that creature.
And James is hurting, but fine. But also, you might notice that we're in the other world.
I hope in the remake James lands in the Family Guy death pose.
Also peep this shit. You know how I was at gray earlier? Red.
You fucking. So it's 10. It is impossible to do a no hit run of this game, technically. Or no damage run.
Yes to a no damage run, but technically speaking, Pyramid Head will always put you to the same damage state. Something's
True.
written on the wall.
Solomon, I have returned. Welcome back, Mina.
Hello, Mina. If Joseph looks calm, be taken out of the cell.
And
Joseph calm.
I hope nobody in the audience has to hear this, but hey, if you're having a hard time, people love you and they care about you, and you try to get help.
Call someone.
Call someone.
Something written on the wall. 20486. Turn the numbers. Better not forget them. So I'll write them down right here. The other one, my secret name. 418.
418. 418.
4187.
4187, my bad.
I believe.
4187. 4187.
That is for turn. Also, you might notice padded cell, blood on the wall. Not a comforting image. Doesn't stay like that forever, and it doesn't have to.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Things will get better, I promise.
Your heart is a muscle the size of your fist. Come on. There we go. What do we have keys-wise? Nothing new. But now that we're here, went through special treatment.
Running through Brookhaven Hospital is just what every single member of /X has to deal with when they're trying to get away.
All I'm saying is that they have not been given the good perk.
The nurses are trying to make me take my meds.
They're making me take the bad perk. The evil perk.
The evil perk that makes it so I can't see the DMT entities anymore.
I remember correctly.
I would honestly love a psychedelic horror game where you're fighting fucking like geometric monsters and shit.
One kind of exists, but it's a shooter.
What is it?
Played Post Void?
No.
Oh, it's in the family list.
Cruelty Squad also kind of fits that kind of vibe, but not like a horror game, but like that feeling of just psychedelia.
Yeah, Post Void gets you there.
I want to fight a machine elf with a gun.
Yeah, you might as well. I know what I'm looking for. I don't remember where it is. Is there any rooms I have not been in that I do not have a key?
I'm glad to hear that, Mina. I'm glad you're in a better place.
Yeah.
Genuine, I mean that.
But yeah, I content warning that note because it's like it's not that bad, but
There's emotions there that can hit way deeper than the language expressed.
it's locked.
Also, you asked me earlier and I forgot because other stuff was going on, but me mentioning /X reminded me. Is Agartha going to be in my lore? Maybe. I've thought about it. That's a solid perhaps. I think it's too a part of my character now. The Pitch's lore goes crazy.
Pitch is crazy good this week.
Like the lock is broken, I can't open it.
Okay, so I have the bent needle.
I got the guide open if you need me to,
Can't open it. It's locked. Shit's locked. Doors are rusty, shit's locked.
Doors are rusty and shit's fucking locked. I can't escape.
Don't make me deliver more packages to Silent Hill. God, I hate that place.
That is, I think, one of the best fucking parts of this fucking community is that fucking image.
Yeah.
I would honestly kind of fucking love a game where you're playing as the Silent Hill postman.
There's a game where he keeps showing up. Okay, so
Yeah,
I didn't take this.
fucking-
Fuck you, bitch. I ain't checking on you.
PSP game, isn't it?
Vita. Vita.
It's Vita, yeah. It means life.
Vita means life. I love the Vita.
I love the Vita. I get what Liam was about.
I understand. He was also cringe back then.
I can't believe the Joker was in here. Look at that green goo.
Oh, I guess I didn't need the... It's not long enough. Okay, I do need the, like, hair.
Yeah.
I don't remember where I find the hair. Yeah, special treatment room. I don't think I scanned this room back here better than I should. The Jonkler is in chat. Hey, what's the turn code?
4187.
4187.
That is the Jonkler.
I
I
don't.
saw the fucking green paint on the floor and I went, holy shit.
I don't recall how to get this key, actually. This combination.
Would you like me to check? Wait a moment.
If you can find a way to look for it and just nudge me in the right direction.
Yeah, we're in the other world aspect of it now, so,
I
right?
actually don't believe so. I believe I misspoke.
Okay.
I could have sworn one event happened, like, before the other. This is where my game knowledge starts to fall apart the tiniest bit.
The box puzzle.
Nightmares are annoyingly to the wait for you if you try to ignore them. Oh, your nightmares give you a press trip to Silent Hill. At one point you have mentioned. I accept.
Oh yeah, I relate to both of you there, Mina and CJ, about that. As of recent, I've had very weirdly lucid nightmares. Lucid in the way where I'm like, this is a dream. And I know it's a dream, but like, I can't really get out of it. I just gotta wait. I gotta experience
gotta see the movie.
I gotta see the movie.
I hope you
There's
like the
only
popcorn.
one way. Third
Okay.
floor. Return to S14. Right? No, that's not. No, that's not it. Where is
Is that
the-
where the box is?
That's where the box is. Where is the second code? I know what it is. I'm checking. I'm gonna see what it's the note that says imprint on carbon paper.
Which
Trying to
is
find it.
found in what room?
That's what I'm looking for.
The wiki would actually give you a pretty good answer.
Yeah, I'm just googling imprint on. Instead of looking through the guide, 'cause it'll be quicker.
Will, however, I think there was a document room, and now that Maria isn't here, hang on, before you do anything. I think I might have figured it out on my own. We'll have to see right quick, but I think it's because Maria is now no longer in the way. No.
You're on the right path. There is a typewriter involved. It's
That I do remember.
Do you want me to go ahead and say?
About where?
Second floor.
I can guess from there.
Yep.
Yeah, it's one of those things, if you really wanted me to do the style walkthrough, I have full LP already of that.
Yeah, exactly.
I have also been on multiple Silent Hill shout-outs, although some of those might not be archived, I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess.
You have been in the room.
Yeah. Potentially one of the... Second floor? Nothing in the bag? Nothing inside. Because if I'm recalling correctly... And don't confirm anything, because I know you have the guide. But if I remember correctly... The box code gives me the item I can put with the bent needle to get the thing out of that one shower. Check M2. Because now I'm just going through all the rooms I know are open. So I'm looking for a typewriter in this dingy-ass hospital. I've been there? I think I know. I think I'm being stupid. No, actually, I think I overthought it.
There's a possibility.
I did.
There you go.
Typewriter here. I've got no use for this. Wait a minute. What is this? There's a secret sheet of carbon paper still stuck in the typewriter. Still read the imprint left on it. I know it. I know it. I know the number of the box. 5547. Can't help him anymore. The button key doesn't scare me, so nobody can stop who I am. I don't know who I am is who I am is who I am is who I am is. So that was...
The gap in the door. It's
5547.
The gap in the door. It's a separate reality. The only me is me. Are you sure? The only you is you?
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Yeah. Buster Wolf.
A Busto. Hey, bro.
Burning Naku. I love Terry Bogard. I have heard that in SF6,
Terry Bogard's most famous quote, Hadoken.
and it's a picture of Liu Kang
It's not even
and
Liu
the
Kang,
fucking BioFreaks logo.
No. It's a character from fucking Tekken with the Mortal Kombat logo. I wish it was BioFreaks. 5547.
Click. Yep. There's something
Yeah.
inside the box. No, wait, I'm wrong. There are a few hairs inside. Got a piece of hair. And now...
I think the real question is,
Oh, wait, I have to combine and use in the same areas.
I think the real question is, can James tell through the texture whether or not it is pubic or head hair?
It looks like head hair.
It looks like it, but you never know. I've seen some ladies out there, and some men.
I do like that
just
you get the
that.
half solution, by the way, of, like, me trying it originally, and it gave, like, the tiniest, like, attempt, and James was like, no,
Yeah.
this won't work. I need something longer. But he
Yeah.
tried.
And it gives you the idea of like, oh yeah.
Got an elevator
the
key.
elevator key.
So now we can go to the secret prohibited floor.
That's where we keep the real freaks. That's where we have the.
That's where the bio freaks are.
That is where the bio freaks are, including that one guy whose name cannot be said.
Do you remember? Now we're in the other world.
Okay, now we're in the other world. It's Pyramid Head's evil rival.
Sphere Girl. She's big and round. It's Fat Princess.
It is Fat Princess.
Who here remembers
right?
Fat Princess?
If you don't remember Fat Princess,
You might be too young.
You remember that fucking Remember My Favorite Martian?
Yeah, your favorite Martian?
Your favorite Martian, yeah. Your favorite Martian, and there's that
cutscene.
one. Oh, never mind.
Batgirl Fall, it is.
It is. It always is.
Amen.
Laura?
Huh? You know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big fat blabbermouth.
How do you know about Mary?
What's the big deal?
Why can't you
Everyone
just-
knows Mary. She's a local celebrity.
Me if I don't.
No. I
What's the
won't.
deal with Mary anyway?
That's a good question. You don't understand how good a question that is.
PlayStation All-Stars making her fight Cole
I was
McGarth with
friends with
Fimance.
Mary. We met at
I
the
love Cole
hospital.
McGrath.
It was
I miss
last
him.
year.
I do want to mention something about the hospital thing, by the way. Remind me.
Yeah, I will.
Fine, don't believe me.
But last year, Mary was already.
Was she, James? Was she, James?
Sorry, Laura. Anyway.
How do you know
let's
for
go.
sure? She could be like
We can talk about
Tupac.
this later. This
He
is
could
no
be
place
like
for
Tupac.
kid.
A hologram.
Mary's
There are all
secretly
sorts of
hiding on
strange
the
things
Navajo
around here. I
reservation.
can't believe we haven't gotten a scratch on it.
Watch this.
Okay, that scene's really good. That one's really good.
Wait,
Why would
wait.
I?
There's something
What?
I
Why
need-
would she?
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
I want to go get it. Is that okay?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
James strikes me as the type of guy who would have been a good dad. He just would have not been. He would have just been a very strict dad.
Would he have been a good dad or a great father?
Is it in there?
I think he would have been a great father, but maybe not a good dad. You're right.
It's like how there's a difference between dudes and guys.
Yeah.
A dude is known, a guy is a rando.
What are you doing, Laura?
It's further back in the desk.
King of Mary on the Navajo reservation. I'm still thinking about it. If someone can Photoshop that.
Can somebody please? Can somebody also? Mary got shot in Vegas,
You.
just like Biggie.
Mary Shepard shot in Las Vegas, local Silent Hill celebrity.
Want me to open it?
If someone can do that, tag me on Twitter.
Please, Mary Sunderland.
Tag me on Twitter.
Wait, is her last name Shepard?
Yes.
Any relation?
No, not that we know. Also, there's not just one Flesh Lips. There's two. You fart face! Okay, so heal up immediately. Pull the shotgun out. Middle of the room. Fuck.
Ah. Damn, with the fee? That's some fucking...
Put
that's
those grippers away.
Though, at that point, those aren't grippers. Those are concrete slappers.
Thump, 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 thump. Hey, guys.
Got them fucking Garrett from Thief-Ass fucking footsteps.
Wearing hard soled shoes just for the fun of it. What? Huh?
Oh,
Huh?
there's a secret third one.
There's a secret third one! I've never seen this, I don't think.
Wait, is this like... Wait, is this like a random chance thing?
I don't know, because they're in the well, that's an engine, though.
Okay, maybe...
I'm fine with this. We got through. We persist.
And I believe this is a direct Jacob's Ladder reference.
Yes.
Jacob's Ladder with the hospital.
It would be accurate. Why is there grass in your hospital, Seymour? That's not grass, it's moss. Moss from the reconstruction. Reconstruction. And now we go back to pipe time. Let me look at her.
Look at her.
Still when she was healthy. Nothing special.
Nope, nothing's changed.
So now
Yeah,
we're in the
no.
big other world.
James very much strikes me as the type of man who, if he had a kid, he'd end up being maybe not a good dad, but a great father, in that you'd turn out okay, you'd have a strong job, and
Yeah.
you'd probably end up having a very good life. But you'd probably also look back and be like, you know, he could have been a bit more emotionally open.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I totally get that, though.
The type of guy who's like, he loves you and he cares about you, but he's also
He
like...
will also never say sorry. He will just offer goods.
Exactly.
He will tell you dinner's ready despite having yelled at you 5 minutes ago because he did not mean to and feels bad.
But he has no...
He doesn't have the skills to actually apologize, so he'd rather extend an olive branch.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a very specific type, and I feel like that actually fits, that metaphor actually fits James' personality pretty well. He very much strikes me as the type of man who has, like, almost that view of the world.
Yeah.
And I think you can actually kind of see that with how he interacts with these characters. And that he tries... We've seen him, like, with Angela, and even a little bit with Laura, try to be emotionally open. But he's also very easily frustrated.
Yes.
Albeit, to be fair, you gotta give the man some credit. He may not be...
Also, hey, the
frustrated.
nurses changed.
Oh, yeah, they did.
But not all of them.
Are they a specific different variant in some way?
There are
like
just
they
a million
evolved?
different looks for the nurses. The nurses are quite varied.
I wonder how they're going to look in the remake.
We've
Like
seen
the
them.
interpretation. No, I don't mean the nurses. I mean those
We've seen them.
both of them.
Yeah, we've also seen extra versions of monsters that are like kind of rotted looking and have glass and shit in them.
Cool.
They look
okay.
cool. I like them.
It's I don't know why I was just reminded of. Remember during the Best Friends Shattered Memories LP, where Pat, despite being a psychology major, this man talking
Day
about
room. I lied. It is open. Wait, no, it's the sunroom that's not open. Refrigerator. Let's try to open it.
Oh.
Also, this cable on the floor was added for some reason.
Huh.
I don't... No one knows why. It's no good. Door's too heavy to open by myself. Yeah, the cable's one of those, like, small things the Enhanced Edition adds that, like, it didn't do... It's not, like, a big deal, but, like... Really? You modeled, like, a whole... Table, or a cable for one room.
Jesus Christ, that noise is unsettling in the fucking darkness.
Yeah. Oh, there's a reason these places are scarier in first person and completely empty. Because I know what's meant to be around corners, and when they're not there, horrifying.
Where are they?
I mean, kudos for the added detail. It was unnecessary.
Yeah, like, what is the cable leading to? Like, it's like, I definitely believe that this fridge in this magical otherworldly dimension needs electricity.
Yeah. Also, like, you don't need to plug a refrigerator into... Also, I'll take the shotgun shell hit for that.
Yeah.
Bullet.
I mean, interesting that you went to that effort, but, like, this is a magical world where you don't need to, like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, you know, Silent Hill 2 was really good, but then when we got to the day room, Cave and Hospital, the fucking fridge wasn't plugged in.
Dry cell battery, basement storage. Part of the wallpaper is torn. See something drawn on the wall beneath. Those hands searching for something? Or are they just a sign of pain?
Huh.
It's paper on the bed. It's locked up inside the basement's basement. So small and dark, and I was so afraid. I dropped my precious ring, but I will never, ever go back there. So we have to go to the basement. We have been given a dry cell battery. James, you should lick it. And the basement storeroom key. It was inside the wall with that strange painting. It's the key to the hospital basement storeroom.
Wait, why lick a dry cell battery?
Check it for charge.
Oh.
You never lick a battery?
I've thought about it, but I was always too worried to.
It won't hurt you. But it will zap you. It'll taste weird, though.
But my brain was always like, what if I put it in my mouth and it tastes weird? And I get the evil death. Even though I know that was
evil death.
Possible.
As opposed to the beautiful death.
Exactly.
Nah.
Nah.
Now this would be a beautiful death.
Yeah. And then James jumps out of the helicopter like Saints Row 3.
I love that moment in Saints 3. Just get her, James. Just get her, James. She was turned around.
James, I can't believe you'd hit a woman in the back. At least be a gentleman.
James does it through a sheet.
I kind of buy that. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Handgun bullets and an ampoule. Piece of paper on the bed. Some doodle. Huh. Something's written on it. She's an angel that no one knows. Only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins. She devours them, sin and sinner alike. She saves me. She is an...
I don't know why
Wonder what the fuck that's about.
What is it about?
We will see.
The fucking thing about the fucking bridge of thread reminded me of that fucking the joke from the end of Batman the Killing Joke, where Joker tells that joke about how there's two insane guys. Is this what Maria was taking?
So this is the room we left Maria in. Maria's sick now too.
And there's
Mr. Flump said
heart beating and heavy breathing.
potentially mechanically assisted breathing.
Maybe.
It's upsetting and labored way.
Yeah, labored breathing is like... That's that shit that fucking Jimmy Carter's on right now.
Oh god, you're right. This camera angle.
It reminds me specifically of that joke from the end of the fucking The Killing Joke, where the Joker's like, there's these two insane guys in an asylum and they're trying to escape. And one of them leaps over the wall, but the other guy's too afraid, so he turns on his flashlight and goes, hey, walk across the beam to me and we'll get out. And the other guy goes, I'm not gonna do that, that's crazy. You turn it off halfway across.
Oh god, right. Also, they still have a lump on their back.
Yeah, they still have that lump on their back. Like
Just like Silent Hill 1, where the implication, if the game is to be believed, is that, ugh, oh god, I hate the texture of this room in my mind mouth. I can feel the air on my teeth.
I don't want to get that teeth taste.
You don't. I don't know why these enemies are respawning so much, by the way. Don't know what's up with that. Don't know if that's meant to be offhand. I have done so many playthroughs of Silent Hill 2, but they've always been spaced out just enough
that I forget.
Yes.
Well, you forget, I mean to say.
I'll do a sippy sip, so that I can have a save on a sippy sip.
What do you think health drink tastes like?
They are based off of Japanese health drinks. Thank you to Generain. What are we naming Sub Baby? I don't know, it's your kid.
What are we naming Sub Baby? Yeah.
Snake.
What are we naming the Sub Baby? I don't know. I'm not raising it.
Not my kid. That baby is not mine.
If... Mori, I'm telling ya.
I'm telling you, Mori, don't come out with the balloon man.
Don't come out with the balloon man.
Not the cotton ball man.
You think Pyramid Head goes on to Mori and he's pointing at the baby and he's going, Mori, that kid ain't my baby, and it has a big fucking pyramid head.
Fuck.
Oh, Maria.
Actual jump scare.
I thought you were...
Every time. Oh no, it's this scene.
Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take care of me.
Gentle lighting. Flashlight.
What about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but... she ran away.
We've got to find her.
You really seem to care about her. Do you know her?
I've never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone. And for some reason, I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
So I have a theory about this. Also, let's not immediately go down there. Anyway, So what was she talking about?
Yeah, what? Save her from what?
What long hallway?
What long hallway?
Like, there's so many questions that I could be asking, and I think all of them are reasonable.
Yeah. Like, what long fucking hallway? What is... I think there's a lot to be said about the fact that she holds him and goes, "You were supposed to protect me," considering she looks like his dead wife. Knowing what Maria's... Knowing... That very much, I think, is a deliberate line read, and very much a deliberately written line.
Yeah.
That, I think, represents James's guilt. Because when a loved one dies... Especially when you were supposed to take care of, even if you were taking care of them, let me tell you something, you feel the sense that you failed.
Especially when they are terminally ill, as James has said.
Yeah, like, that's especially it, where it's like, it's nothing you could do. Nothing you could do would have changed this outcome, but you feel inherently responsible.
Been there multiple times. Like, it just sucks. Also, this is the lady in the door.
Oh.
It's locked.
That's
Painting a woman on the door. Oddly enough, the hand part of the paintings is actually 3D and sticks out.
That's
yeah, I love it. I love it. Looks like the mom in DMC. Okay. So, my favorite moment of the game. My favorite little weirdo moment of the game. You're just sprinting through this, aren't you? But we're smelling the roses, actually. I just know where to go.
Yeah, if you know what you're doing.
Sunderland! Or treat? Here's your first question. Okay. Okay.
Silent Hill is home to a thrilling amusement park that both children and adults love. The question is, what is the name of this amusement park? 1. Fantasyland. 2. Silent Hill Amusement Park. 3. Lakeside Amusement
3.
Park.
Write down 3.
Quickly, on to question number
3.
Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back.
Did you get to see the whole which one?
The one that's not there? Yes.
We've gone to Barneely's.
Lattered blood, and finally, what a
Terrible tragedy.
what a gruesome end to such innocent lives.
Just read that it got patched out. It's gone now. Fuck.
Of the murderer who committed this vile act. 1. Walter Sullivan.
Okay.
2. Scott Fairbanks.
It's 1.
3. Eric Day.
I would write that down.
Third and final
Already
question. South of the lake is a deserted old neighborhood called South Vale. From there to Palevale, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can
I
take.
remember this one by rote.
No more. The third and final question is,
This one's easy for me.
that road. 1. Bachman Road. 2. Rindell Street. 3. Nathan Avenue.
It's 3.
The last of our questions. Have you
3.
got it all figured out?
As a Silent Hill lore newbie, I want to know the lore back, the nurse back lore implication. It is a callback to Silent Hill 1, where, the nurses and doctors in that game had a parasite in their back. 313, baby. Yeah, 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 yeah. I also love that this is the first one where we actually get a reaction about the weird shit. And James is like, oh. Weird shit's been going on all day, man. Do any of y'all remember where to go? for those answers. And you never hear anything about Silent Hill 1. I have played it on the channel years back.
You can't open it?
Go to the third floor storeroom.
Maria, give me
Okay.
a hand here.
Come on. You're supposed to be the big man. How's a little girl like me supposed to help?
I love how she's just casually emasculating him.
That's his king. Doesn't work on him.
He might be.
I think it's actually kind of the opposite.
This. Not very cute, is it? You're
I want to do a stoned run through of Silent Hill 1 in a single sitting. Got the lead ring. Okay, so third floor.
Third floor, the storeroom specifically.
Okay. These look like rabbit ears. Those chairs. Just the way they were oriented.
Yeah, I see it. I didn't see it at first.
Like, if you pull back a little bit and then put it into darkness, it kind of looks like the start of Robbie's head. Not intentional. I don't think Robbie was in the series yet, even implied.
No. I don't know a lot, but I'm pretty sure he initially appears in that third game.
Remember in the Silent Hill 3 playthrough from the Best Friends where Matt got upset that Lakeside Amusement Park has, like, five, like, dudes? There's, like, Robbie the Rabbit, Harry the Horse, shit like that.
Oh, yeah, I remember that, because he's like, how many fucking dudes do you need?
And the answer is, do you not know about Disney World?
The answer is yeah.
Do I need another ring?
But to be fair, you know.
I don't even remember where I used the dry cell. Oh, it's the same.
Yeah.
It's the same kind the flashlight uses. Gotcha.
Yeah. I'm sorry to tell you this, Matt. Love you to death, man, but it's not called Mickey Land.
His name is not Mickey Disney. Although Mickey Disney would go harder.
It would, honestly.
Alright, so this is new. 3,
Look at this Resident Evil box.
1, 3. And the
3.
justification is magic. Anyways,
Yeah.
what does it get? Shotgun shells, shotgun shells, shotgun shells, shotgun shells, shotgun shells, ampoule.
I'm sad that they changed it in the remake, and they don't call them ampoules anymore. I like them.
What do they call them?
Remember, we saw in the demo he uses one, but it's called, like, I think it's just called, like, a syringe or something instead of an ampoule.
That takes a bit of flavor out, but, like, it wasn't... It's like removing onion from your spaghetti. It's like, the onion's better, but, like, this is still a pretty good play of spaghetti.
Oh, it doesn't change anything. It just feels like a really odd change to be like, we're gonna make this very obvious what this is.
Yeah, for the record, Silent Hill 1 is very easy to emulate. If people are curious about playing it nowadays. Like, your PC doesn't need to be that good to do PS1 emulation, and DuckStation is, like, almost 1-to-1 for a lot of games. Silent Hill being one of them.
Consistent.
Metal Gear Solid 1 should also pretty much only be ran on DuckStation.
Hello, white boy.
You remove the garlic, that's another story. That's true.
We're making fucking amazing time. 3 and 20, and we're almost...
We're pretty much through the hospital? Not quite?
Yep, pretty much.
Stop that dying pig.
Nah, let me tell you something. Not to be a country boy on stream, but...
Mm-hmm. Copper ring?
A dying pig is loud as shit.
Yeah, but, like, that sounds like the same noise, just quieter.
Yeah. It also... It sounds like a dying pig sounds like a fucking man dying. They make noises, it's freaky. It's not squeaky, really. It's very guttural and deep, but it's got that, like, wheezing quality to it.
Yeah.
Where you're like, oh, that sounds like a human. Which makes a lot of sense, because pigs have, like, organ-wise, very similar organs to us.
We could probably use pig organs at some point.
We already do kind of use them. I believe
but like
pig
better.
organs shit are used.
Also, that was a spider on the ring. And remember, snow on the ground. The handwriting's hard to read. Want this one?
Oh, okay.
Hey, Mecca, could you allow that?
I took the director's key, the one to the museum. I hid it behind the praying woman when I went out for the day trip. I picked it up, but I did not steal it. I'm not a criminal.
Weird.
Weird. Almost like it was written by a child.
Almost. Shit's locked.
Shit's locked.
Shit's
If
locked.
you know...
Yeah, this staircase is weirdly long. Anyways. Now I say we start running.
Yeah. Hey.
Hey, PH!
Hey, buddy. Hey.
By the way, you've got to book it in this scene.
I'm sorry about your sister, guy. I'm really sorry. You know? She was putting out. I'm sorry.
Triangle Girl was opening up to me. That one Ghost in the Shell Salem complex scene with their pigs that made to grow organs for specific people? Yeah. Also, he switched to the spear here. Meaning that Pyramid Head understands tactics.
Pyramid Head is... a Pyramid Head understands that the sword is simply a symbol of status. The spear is the real man's weapon.
Yes.
Also... I gotta compliment the acting in that scene. There is genuine fear.
Yeah.
And the way he just slides down is such a feeling of just, oh, fuck.
Fuck.
I love that shot of it opening with his back to it.
Yeah. It even took him a second to, like, register. Listen to just track. Also, we're back here. Let us go back to where the save point was, I think. I think there is something new here. Ah! He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. Truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map, there's a letter and a wrench.
There's a letter and a wrench.
So we have to go to Gonzalez's. But we should also go back to Rosewater Park. Next area. Copy them onto my map. Hospital lobby key. Little fucking girl.
Who's just chilling out.
Why should I? Oh, that's a sick ass painting.
Yeah.
Oh.
Why should I? Why? There's no threat here. It's just a town.
It's just nighttime.
It's nighttime.
She's like 8.
Yeah.
Literally, what is there to be scared of?
When you're 8, there's 2 reactions that your brain has. Either, I will not go out into the dark because it's
dead. Actor. Laura's run off somewhere. Once again, didn't do anything to help. Sorry. I do. Also, sorry for the ad break in 5 minutes. Your way of talking. Gotta find Mary. The only thing I have left to hope for. Okay, so first, we leg it to Rosewater Park.
Mm.
So the nurses are now out in the city. Originally, they were meant to be out on the town during the day as well.
You're telling me that.
Pyramid Head was also supposed to wander the streets. Which
I wonder if they're gonna restore for the remake, because they seem to have turned him into almost like a pursuer enemy in it.
I'm not sure. I'm not against it either way.
I would not be against it.
Lock's broken. Can I go through the bowling alley? No. Oh, I have to go down Rendell. Right.
You see Pyramid Head, he's walking down the street, and he's got like 4 girls with him. He's got 4 nurses on
And
his
he's
arm.
still wearing his Timbs!
Oh. He's riding on 4. He puts his pinky finger to the air like fucking Bruno Mars.
Put your pinky finger to the moon. Girls, what you trying to do?
I would love to see fucking
Bruno Mars goes to Silent Hill.
I want to see that as an edit. I would love to see Bruno Mars, and he's just
Okay. Okay, so we have
Yes.
2 Photoshop requests. One is Bruno Mars in Silent Hill. The other is
Mary on the Navajo reservation with Tupac.
yeah. And optionally a newspaper that says Mary Shepard shot dead in Vegas.
Joey Diaz, the comedian, once said on Joe Rogan of all places,
Rifle
the phrase,
cartridges.
"Oh yeah, we finally got some rifle fucking cartridges."
Before we get the rifle.
One time on fucking Joe Rogan of all things, Joey Diaz said the phrase "got shot like Biggie" and entered my vocabulary because it's such a good way to describe a very specific way you get shot.
Yeah, dirty.
By Suge Knight.
By Suge Knight. Trespassers will be prosecuted.
Suge Knight in Silent Hill. I do not think he would survive.
He would not. He'd be fucked. Can't give the Silent Hill monsters a dirty needle. How do you think that? I was gonna say, how do you think they were made? Oh my God, his Silent Hill would look like The Suffering, just without the prison parts.
God, I love The Suffering.
I would love to play those on stream one day. I forgot that game starts with like a white supremacist calling someone a pedophile.
Of all things. I've seen that like 4 different people have the distinct memory that the main protagonist of The Suffering was black and not white, but he is white.
I thought he was always Latino. He has like a tan.
He does kind of have a tan. I think that's why multiple people, including me on occasion, forget that he is supposed to be a white guy.
I could buy him in that era, especially. Like, in the 2000s, everyone kind of had a tan. As was the style at the time.
As was the style at the time.
Oh hey, one of my favorite areas in the game.
I love pursuers slash stalker type enemies in horror games, so you can imagine my disappointment with RE3 remake. That's fair.
Yeah. So, do you recommend or recognize that creature that you saw for a second? You're gonna see it again.
That is the
Mandarin.
Mandarin. That's what it's called.
That's
My
one of the
brain.
last times you're ever gonna see him.
Do they never appear again?
Not really. Their model is mostly reused in Silent Hill 3, just straight up because Masahiro Ito is like, I was sad that it didn't get much play.
What are they called in the 3rd game? Do they still call Mandarins?
They are called Closers.
Closers, yeah. I'll wait at Marnelius.
So that's our initial hint to go back there and dip, get food, and Silent Hill isn't the best game for munching. That's fair, although you weren't here for the puke scene. So that's like the worst of it. Like, worst of it out of the way. But we're gonna be going for pretty much the whole night.
Yeah, so, you know, you want to come back later? Go for it.
Feel free.
The door is always open at the MB Cabaret.
Door is always open. We'll take anyone's money.
It's like one of my favorite lines from The Prophecy. Heaven may be closed, but I am always open, even on Christmas.
Also, yeah, going back to these areas gives you more ammo. That's why a lot of people are like, oh, I've already gone through this part of the streets. Why would I go and re-investigate? No offense.
Money. Item.
I don't speak German neither. I'm here for money. Money.
What if James Sunderland took out the Colt and fucking started fanning it?
So there was a hole here. It's gone now. But my favorite Bart Neely's thing. You really want to see Mary? You just die. Might be heading to a different place than Mary.
Holy shit.
James, what did you do? Also, we are keeping... I don't think I said this at the start. I'm keeping spoilers in their context. So I will not... I will allude to things. I will not say anything unless it is on screen. Did I mention the thing about the spit? Or did I cut myself off?
Actually, you told me to remind you, yeah.
The spit from the lying figure could also be, because it's definitely about Mary, because when you're sick, you feel like you were trapped in your own skin. You feel like you can't move very much. It's very uncomfortable.
But also, it could be, like, vomit, I'm guessing.
It's more her spitting harsh words. I could have sworn... Oh, it's over here. Got a wrench. You want to hit this one?
Okay. Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. A part of that abyss is in the old society. The key to the key to the society is in the park, at the foot of the praying woman, inside of the box, inside of the ground, inside of a box. To open it, I need a wrench.
Weapon.
I need a weapon. My patient buried it there. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the museum was sealed as well. Now, no one dares to approach that place. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul.
So, isn't it weird for the message to suddenly switch over? That doctor
like,
might be aware of the other world? That he might be in it?
Yeah.
I love this game.
And the fact that it's on just kind of like a random doorstep?
We already read that. I don't know if the road is still out here. Worst case scenario, I didn't take damage getting here, so it's a neutral exchange. By the way, I did retweet the going live post if you...
Oh yeah. I can redo that.
I also hit it on...
Could have saved James Sunderland?
I don't think anything could have saved him. Or I don't think much could have saved him. Other way.
James Sunderland's issue
Wait.
is not...
I can never
James
remember.
Sunderland's issue is not struggling with his masculinity. If anything, it's struggling with feeling the lack of it.
He suffers from a very bad judgment, but like overall a very good heart. I cannot get into more.
James, some of this impression I get from him with some of the things, and some of the things he kind of said about Mary, and how he's interacted with Mary. James strikes me as the type of man who really does. My dad kind of experienced something like this after his injury, where there's this distinct feeling you get as a man when you're married in this traditionalist masculine role.
Like, you can no longer provide. You really can't feel like you can.
Your job has been to protect, your job has been to provide, and suddenly you can't do it anymore. You wonder why. What's the point? Why am I here?
Oh, it just occurred to me. I might have missed something earlier that's down this road. The closest thing the game gives you to a tutorial, and I hope it's still there. Yes!
Ah.
Memo pad on the ground. Learn to write out everything that I've learned so far. Maybe that'll help you somehow. If you're reading this, it probably means I'm already dead.
Ooh.
So our memo page is on the ground. Saw those demons. They were there, I'm certain, but my friend says he didn't see anything. That's true. Does this mean what I saw is an illusion? But whether that...
Damn it.
Eh.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know that they didn't pause the game.
I thought that I had invulnerability there, not gonna lie. Whether that demon that ate human beings was real, or whether it was just some kind of hallucination that my mind dreamt up, one thing I know for sure is that I'm beyond all hope. Seems that they're attracted to light. That's why people who need light to see are their natural prey. They also react strongly to sound. If you want to go on living, you're better off just sitting in the dark and staying quiet. That probably won't save ya. You're gonna try to fight them. The most important thing is to relax. It's dangerous to fire a gun while you're crazy with fear. Take good aim, then squeeze the trigger. Don't forget to finish them off. I think most of these creatures can be killed, even if they are tougher than people. And run away, 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 run away. Wrong floor, wrong floor.
Wrong floor, wrong floor.
Yeah, it occurred to me that I never actually checked those memos, and I'm like, oh, I actually really like those.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Tutorial.
Yeah, closest thing is like, everything that tells you is correct. Every single thing that told you is 100% right.
It's also worth noting for... Not only was that, I believe, James's model again.
Yes.
But also, worth noting, that's really unique, because this was an era where typically, in a video game, you had a character saying, like, Snake, pull the R2, press the R2 button.
You can also now open the store.
Yeah.
I think we can get a view of the PS1 buses from here.
Which I should say, that's not me saying it's a bad thing necessarily, but this was an era where there was no fear of actually having a character say, press the R2 button.
Yeah.
So to have the tutorial just be, hey, there are monsters.
Hide.
They like sound, and they like light, and if you're gonna shoot them, make sure you hit, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Which is true, but it's very interesting in this era.
It doesn't feel shoehorned in. In fact, the fact that it is a missable document, so missable that I'm halfway through the game and skipped it, because that's one of the downsides of not needing to explore the town nearly as much, because I know where a lot is. Speaking of which, like, there's a lot less worry about me missing, like, important stuff or dying randomly, so I'm more like, oh, objective. I'm just running around this parking lot seeing if there's anything new. Not always.
Parking lots are not the loot boxes of the real world, but
They are a random encounter zone.
they're definitely the random encounters.
Everyone literally is getting out of their fast travel device.
Oh my fucking god.
Like, I thought mud crab's fiercer than you, is something I've heard in the parking lot.
I've also definitely seen somebody who looks like a ghoul.
Yeah. I still need to look into that guy with the head problem.
I've not heard anything more, but I haven't really been looking.
I haven't been looking because, like, I feel like we're in the leave him alone
Phase, yeah.
like, he's not hurting anyone. He just looks a little gross right now.
But considering
He's been alive for a while like this.
2 years, apparently.
Allegedly first sighting 2 years ago.
Yeah, so Ray
Found it's
actually
raised
did
up
bring up a
here.
good point when we first heard about that, which was it did look kind of gross and membraney, but kind of scabbed over, which
Yeah.
makes sense if it's been that long. His brain's still exposed, but his body's trying to like cover it up.
Yeah.
You know,
Also,
you can't really like regrow a bone.
metal box is fastened by bolts. Can't open the lid. Yeah, he's gonna have a permanent soft spot until he gets that fixed. Which we have prosthetics for. But, like, they won't let him smoke in the hospital. So, you know. Also, I think that this old bronze key, antique-looking bronze key, it was hidden behind one of the statues lined up in the park. I think that could be a nod to the Green Lion magic shop in the first game. Isn't bronze a very important alchemical thing to a degree?
Yes, it is. Bronze is a very important alchemical metal. It has a lot of connections.
Wasn't it
It's
one of the
also-
earliest alloys figured out?
That's actually what I was about to say. There's a reason why we have a Bronze Age.
Yeah.
Bronze has a lot of connections to humanity
And, like,
and magic.
I have once or twice, full disclosure, made fun of Max Starrett, but genuinely wonderful, like, YouTuber. Every once in a while, it's just like he'll talk about alchemy, and I'm like, oh, here he goes again, but I'm not actually annoyed. I actually find it really fun to listen to that perspective.
For sure.
He ties a lot of survival horror stuff to alchemical roots, which do exist a lot in horror.
They do. Alchemy is
yeah.
a lot of games, especially Silent Hill, have a lot of occult connections. The entire game is about a cult, and they drop fucking gyromancy of all things.
Which is an obscure form of magic.
It's a
Divination,
very
specifically.
obscure form of divination, specifically. Where
Also, Silent Hill Historical Society, Early Days of Toluca, Stories of the Truth, and then Nathan Avenue, 64.
The alchemy, alchemy. In divination, gyromancy is the act of spinning around until you get dizzy and fall over as a form of divination.
Also, your ad.
Your ad. Place it here.
I just think it's a funny sign.
Someday, maybe someday I'll fucking take a screenshot of
Quiet
that.
Cocktails.
And I will edit on a fucking MB Cabaret fucking thing.
Maybe.
Maybe someday. Wait, is this the area where we get one of the funniest moments in this entire series?
Which one?
The lying figures doing the thing?
Doing the thing.
The flop.
We might have actually missed it.
Damn it.
Because I think you have to be going down Nathan Avenue a decent ways while it's light out. Also, keep that room in your mind.
That room specifically, okay.
That room up there in the painting.
Yep.
Just make a mental note of it.
Okay.
Don't worry, we'll be doing 2 playthroughs, so...
I took my brain snapshot.
Probably used to be a painting here. Only explanation remains. waterfront landscape. Alan Smith, date of birth and death unknown. Seen from this area from long ago. From its style, it looks like it was done sometime around 1820. There were a lot fewer people then, and only a handful of buildings.
Also, yeah, Mecca, bronze was widespread. Bronze has a lot of connections to humanity. It's the same reason why one of the theories on why iron is specifically said to harm like demons and fairies. This isn't so much the case necessarily in say actual like magic and mythology, but the idea, the symbolism of it may be that humans working iron is us showing a control over nature, basically.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Also, hello, Pyramid Head.
Hello, Pyramid Head. Hey, remains the judgment. It's him.
He's the Himulation.
He's Himbuck too.
Look at that fucking great spear.
Look at that second one.
What second one?
The very left? Poking out the ground?
Oh!
Photo is hanging here. Biltzy coal mine.
I think
so there was a coal mine. That
Yeah,
is
makes
true.
sense.
Nothing in particular. Although I don't know if, because the remake does kind of confirm Silent Hill as in Maine. I don't know if Maine was big for... I know it was big for, like... I know it was big for, mining, but I don't know about mining.
Big for mining. I'm not sure for coal. Well, coal's a very Appalachian thing. West Virginia has a lot of coal mines, of course.
Also, no way in hell I'm gonna miss all these. So, there's nothing useful written on them. But also, keep an eye out for a room like this. There's a photo of a deep, deep hole. This be. The director of the old Brookhaven Hospital. Looks like he was a famous person. Photo is hanging here. Brookhaven Hospital, 1880. This is lore. The hospital was built in response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration to this area. It was originally a little more than a shack, but it gradually grew and grew. So, there's a video called Getting Super Nerdy from Stop Skeletons from Fighting about the Silent Hill Historical Society specifically. I love that video. It is very long, and I am not going to be able to point out everything.
Yeah.
From that video. So I recommend watching it, even if it's a little old. Stop Skeletons from Fighting, fantastic channel.
I recommend it.
He brings up in this, did the hospital grow and grow, or did the plague grow and grow? And I think that's a good question. Also, nothing particularly special about this photograph. I will stop occasionally to just like, also, this is fully modeled.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go full sprint, but this is a long, long staircase.
What a thrill.
Darkness and silence through the night.
Oh yeah, what I was gonna say earlier for that lore scene played.
Yep.
If you guys remember, if you guys have ever played fucking Castlevania Symphony of the Night, the original version, PS1 version. Because quite infamously, the remakes and stuff replaced it with a different track, which a lot of people misinterpret that as being like, oh, the Japanese developers didn't want to put it there, which is not true. They were the ones who
put it there initially.
The song I Am the Wind from the credits of Castlevania Symphony of the Night.
Long staircase.
It's performed by the same woman who does Snake Eater.
Oh yeah. Some kind of document lying here. September 11th, 1820. Prisoner number C221. Can't read the rest. Also... No, wrong one. But, a lot of these textures, for the record, are photo-sourced in this game. Including a lot of this prison came from a visit to Alcatraz.
I can tell, honestly.
Yeah.
So is the Historical Society built on top of the prison?
Is on top of where the prison used to be, in theory. We don't actually really know all that well. Wait, what? Huh? Oh!
That was a weird one.
I went down that hallway, too. Let me see. I don't have a map of this area. I don't believe you get a map of this area for a minute. More lore.
More lore.
Painting is hanging here. Crimson and White Banquet for the Gods.
For the gods.
So, you might notice here, you might know that image.
Yeah, that's
of the Silent Hill cult.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say that's Silent Hill cult.
But also,
right?
I had to see if this was in the original. It is. Lying figures impaled on a tree? Photos hanging here. Death by skewering. Execution at the prison. Death by skewering or strangling. Chooses death as the prisoner's last taste of freedom. Photo is hanging here. Toluca Prison Camp. During the Civil War, later became Toluca Prison.
Because, yeah, that's a historical fact that some of you may not know. There were, like, camps built to hold, like, Confederate or Union troops, depending on where you were and what side of the war you were on.
Yeah. I'm really happy that, like, Silent Hill 2, as many times as I played it, just the enemies being unpredictable to a point still gets me, yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, still being gotten by one of your favorite horror games every once in a while. Not quite yet. I believe there's a little exploration. If not, oh well, it was worth a check.
Would James's down B be poking with the pipe?
It would be him stomping.
Oh my god.
Actually, wait, no, that would be his neutral heavy.
That would be his neutral heavy. Would be the stomping. His down B would be the pipe.
Yeah, his down B would be the forward poke. Well, it depends on what weapon James is using, but I assume we're going through Joker P5 rules of, like, a little bit of everything.
Yeah, all the iconics.
Or, like, Frank West rules in MVC3, where even Frank will, like, throw a zombie at you because he was actually a replacement for Jill. Well, well, well. Ooh, that reflection's good.
I love that the reflection makes it almost look like the well doesn't have a bottom.
It's just a wall.
Do you lose any health from jumping down here?
I've been at Flickery for a while.
Okay.
Wait. It would be impossible to climb this. I gotta find the sweet spot. Or is it that I have to use the plank?
Whatsoever.
I have to use the plank? No. It's just you're stuck in this room.
So eventually, they assume you'll just turn to hitting the fucking walls.
Aha! Yes.
That's kinda cool.
It's just one of those tiny moments to where your options are kinda limited.
To where you're like, well, there's nothing here. I guess I can start bashing the walls.
A thing you have never done and will never do again. Also, yeah, this water is way improved from what it used to be. The old water didn't look terrible, but I like this water.
Yeah. It looks... I like how they look like there's, like... just debris kinda in it.
Just kind of that grody, still water.
Yeah, that has, like... just dirt and shit, like, lingering on top of it.
Yeah, so genuine question, why do you think there's no map of this place?
I mean, it's a very old place. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. There may not be a map of it, but also, I'm not really... It's a door at the bottom of a well that's hidden behind a brick wall.
We haven't had a map since we got into the prison area. There was not one in the Historical Society area either.
Which, if it's a very old prison, makes sense. There's no map.
Or
But
could
also,
it
if there's
be
no
that I am
map-
not here? Also, press the switch, but nothing happens.
Oh, your flashlight broke. So you used the
I changed the
drive.
light's battery.
Oh.
1, 4, 5, 415 or 451. 415.
Was
514. No, you were meant to guess.
Oh, okay. I was getting ready to say I did not. I know sometimes my
154.
memory can be rough.
154.
I know for a fact that within like the last hour, I have not been told to write anything down because I would have done it.
Mm-hmm. Also, this door. Spiral writing key. Key with a slim 3-inch long cylinder attached. Engraved with special writing. It's the spiral writing key. I probably should have examined that. So yeah, James has gone down 3 holes by now, technically, and not died. So he's
Yeah, I
pretty
don't think
convinced the fall won't kill him. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on.
I'm also gonna be honest, considering that fucking door was a hallway that's upside down, I think you're right. This is
Is it that this place doesn't exist where we think it does?
I don't know if this is intentional, but this is what it reminds me. Oh wait, never mind. Wait a second.
Insane.
Killing a person ain't no big deal.
No big deal.
Yeah, whatever, man.
Just put the gun to their head.
Fucking grow room's ventilation unit failed again. Fuck.
You,
I'm sorry.
you killed him? But it wasn't my fault.
What revolver is he
You made
using?
me do it. Calm down,
That's
Eddie.
a
Tell me what
cult
happened.
specifically.
The guy,
Yes.
He had it coming.
No, that was not an acid.
Didn't do
That is just a straight up a cult single
He
action
came
army.
after me. Besides,
Specifically,
he
it
was
appears to
making
be the
fun of his
artillery
eyes,
model.
like
Benny,
that.
don't kill
Just
people.
that you killed him?
Ring a ding ding, baby.
What do you mean just for that? Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you. Oh yeah?
Yeah, why not?
So now I always let people walk all over me.
Remember what I said about his insecure masculinity?
Dog,
Yeah.
he had it coming too.
Dog had it coming.
The dog
I
barked
was
at
just
him.
joking, James.
Fuck that dog.
Well, he can't be a chaser then if barking bothers him.
When I got here, honest. Anyway.
Well, I guess he doesn't have his shirt hung open. I think he does in the remake, is what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Also, you notice his legs are hairy?
Yeah, they are.
I didn't notice that. All these
Yeah, I
years.
actually did notice that. That's one of the things I fucking think of is, while dressing like that is not necessarily childish or anything, I feel like here it's specifically supposed to give him this. It's supposed to show like his immaturity. He has the backwards baseball cap, his pants are. He's got
Yeah.
like kind of weird kind of shorts on. He's got a. I've seen.
He's
plenty
dressed
of
like
adults-
Ness.
He is dressed kind of like Ness. Yeah, I think it's specifically supposed to bring to mind like he is boyish. He is not mature.
Yeah, it's a corpse. Body is marked with bullet holes.
So he didn't just shoot him once.
Yeah.
Also, is that also James's model?
I believe so. Also, Tablet of the Gluttonous Pig. And
Another. Oh, it's this room. But
the other
Wait a
way
second.
around. No, it's this room.
the other way- no,
Down
it is
to
this
this
room, yeah.
down to this tray. It's just askew.
Yeah.
So the Tablet of the Gluttonous Pig, drawn on one side, found in the dining room. All of these have their own meaning. Also, these were made shiny for some reason.
Maybe to make them appear to be made of copper or something. Maybe a bronze
Maybe.
ornamental. I also like how they have this almost Mesoamerican sort of look to them.
Same, because if you look at names like Shukil Bara,
Very Aztec, very Mesoamerican.
yeah,
It's also specifically something I noticed. because illustrations of Aztec gods, specifically during the Aztec era, have a very distinctive style.
They do.
And that very much resembles it.
Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Shocker! I got the wax doll.
Hello, room.
Sir scowl all over the bed and floor. On sacrifice and hour of demon summoning, tome of the seer, feast of the succubi, the fallen angels of mercy and favor. Guess I shouldn't worry about these too much. Also, we are in big bad health.
I'ma be real, James. I'd worry.
Did you hear that?
It was a weird sort of...
So we don't know what that says. It sounds closest to ritual. It is an invisible enemy that is in these cages that is called the Prisoner.
Yeah, I remember that distinctly because you can shoot them, can't you?
They have a hitbox. They don't even have a model. They don't even have a cut model.
They're just invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does sound like it's saying ritual.
Can't open it. Can't open it. Why would I want to? Can't open it.
I've seen a lot of people try to tell me that, like, this game doesn't have the occult stuff that the other games do, and I'm like,
it does. It just takes second stage.
It's not the core focus of it, but very clearly there's occult stuff. There's things like on the art of demon summoning. You'll never see it coming.
You see that my mind is fast for right. You're done and by
James opens the door and he goes to the fucking velvet room.
Catch it in time. I love that song.
James goes into the velvet room and Igor's like, "What's up?"
What's up? I like that Igor has a weirdly voice.
His voice is mainly deep in P5.
Yeah. Sorry, I was on the P5 mental thing. Right, I forgot. Although, to be fair, spoilers.
Yeah, that's why I'm not explaining it.
Also, the American actor did die.
The Japanese actor.
Japanese?
Still alive.
Oh, weird that they replaced... I mean... But, like... Huh.
That's why I believe in the Japanese version of P3 Reloaded, they just use archived footage, or archived audio.
I hope so.
I think specifically just with permission of the guy's family.
I don't even mind if they did sentence mixing, I'll be real.
But no, the American actor for Igor actually returned for P3 Reloaded, if I recall correctly.
Oh, that's neat. I like that.
Yeah.
Alright, one of these we can go into.
The interesting thing about P3 Reloaded is nearly the entire original cast, except for like 1 or 2 people of the core characters, are actually in the game. They just don't play their own characters anymore. Yuri Lowenthal voices Yukari's dad, shit like that. It's actually really cool. 436 people at a recital. Is that a number to be remembered?
No. Burning Man.
Huh. Looks more like a burning house to me.
And then Woman in Flight.
You know, I don't know, but... I'm Ritual.
The wiki actually has... They also can't hurt you. Habit of the Oppressor. So... Have you realized that we have a gluttonous pig in our narrative? And an oppressor? On one side, found it in the cell.
But who's the oppressor, technically?
There are magazines here. Nothing of personal interest. Also, that's Christ carrying the cross.
Wait a second. What? Yes, it is. It is. It's, Ritual.
I'm just gonna pour this water into my big cup. I ran out of soda. What? Let me...
Oh, what happened to the fish?
What happened to your face?
That is just straight up an illustration.
Iron bar is tightly closed. I can't force it open. You have to force it open a couple times.
Yeah, you have to force it open.
Why you gotta force it, James?
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? If it don't fit, don't force it. Or you make your mama mad. Okay, genuine question. Are you thinking of the Scrotum song too?
Yes.
Okay. Fucking love that song. First aid kit.
And there's a lighter on the other side. I guess you gotta get on the other side, right?
Yeah, wonder how. Yeah, I like how this area's real challenge is just not giving you a map.
Yeah. But it's also not like the most... It's got mostly distinctive sort of areas, but I think something that's very interesting is that...
It's not too big, I think, is what it is.
A lot of these, like, that lead to, like, the hallways that have, like, the cells have, like, doors, which is interesting, because a lot of prisons don't have that.
Yeah, wait, no, we've just been here.
Well, they do, but, like, the doors are bars. They're not, like, a door with a knob.
Yeah. Even in the visitor areas. Also, knock on the door, but there's no answer.
You gotta use the glory hole, James. There's no other way.
Hey, James, how about you reach into this toilet again, you freak?
Never washed his sleeve.
He never did. He doesn't even roll it up in the remake.
I think at that point it really is the thing of this was a deliberate choice for him not to.
He's weird.
This is a man who, like every character in this game, except maybe Laura, but I'd argue even Laura's a child, and they're all kind of weird.
Yeah, but yeah, Ray does make a good point. That was the style at the time. Either that or you were grunge. Although I did know a lot of plus-size guys that were grunge, as opposed to it, because they're like, well, I can pull that off, and the minimal amount of people have a problem with it.
Well, that's my thing, Ray. I actually said that at the very start, is that I know, like, that's not unusual for people to dress like that, even back then. But I'm gonna be real, I think it's supposed to make him look boyish.
Buttercake!
I get that distinct impression, because how he talks and everything, he talks like, even though he's an adult man, he looks and acts a lot more like a young boy.
Early Odds fashion was genuinely not great even time. Speak for yourself, I was raised by goths. Luca Lake, the town's main tourist attraction. This clear, beautiful lake was on the has another side as well. It may seem like just a typical ghost story that you might find in any number of old towns across the country, but in this case, the legend's true. On a fog-bound November day in 1918, Little Baroness, a ship filled with tourists, failed to return to port. A newspaper article from back then simply states it was most likely sunk for some reason. Despite an extensive police search, not a single fragment of the ship, nor any of the 14 bodies of passengers or crew, has ever been recovered to this day. In 1939, an even stranger incident occurred. There are many pages torn out. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands reach up towards boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades.
Does that connect back to the drawing in the hospital?
I
got handgun bullet.
Gun bullet. Rifle here, I think. Yeah! How many rifle rounds do we have? How many? Wait. Okay. So 32.
116.
120. And then 319 handgun bullets.
So we're set.
Respect the pipe. I have more ammo than I will ever need.
Respect the hustle. Do the hustle.
James was kind of doing it on beat.
He kind of was, actually.
He did the hustle.
James.
me
Don't
just
hurt
check
him now,
something. I'm thinking of that picture of the old guy in the wheelchair working on the car.
I saw fucking TikTok. There's this like guy on TikTok I follow. He's just this really like cool dude. He's like maybe in his like mid to late 40s, and maybe early 50s at most. And he just like all he does is he's in his car and one person somebody said, "Hey, like I'm white, but can I still call you Unc?" And he went, "Yeah, you can call me Unc."
That's what they all call me.
That's what they all call me. I'm Unc.
That's, like, back where I grew up, that was also, like, yeah, no, I call him old guy Unc.
Yeah.
That's just what he was called. I didn't need to ask anymore. And then I found out that that was, like, a cultural thing, like, much later, because that was just my neighborhood, so I didn't think much of it. I didn't even ask, like, oh, are you related? Because that didn't matter. Us are always an exception, Bedlam. It's true.
Bale Futurism. That's a good name. I wish that was not a evil bot.
Yeah. Why are all the bots taking the good name? The answer is they're probably old inactive accounts.
Yeah.
I'm looking for a horseshoe.
Also, specifically, Ray, it's
It's a fucking adventure game puzzle.
Is.
Nope. I know where my health is. You know what? I'm gonna waste an ampoule.
Just the one.
Just the one. I've got like 4 of them. I never use them.
But yeah, no, specifically, Ray. It is very much a case where, yeah, people did fucking just dress like that back then, to be fair. I remember it distinctly, that people used to just dress like that. But at the same time, I gotta respect Eddie for rocking the backwards hat. It does not look good on him.
He looks like ass ketchup.
Ass ketchup, exactly. Who definitely is in a coma.
Totally. Actually, the series ended. Or Ash's arc.
Yeah, Ash's, they're replacing him.
Which I'm fine with.
With a new person.
Oh, hey. Okay, so you do eventually get a map of the prison. But you have to, like, go for a while.
I really hope that the show ended with Ash getting home and his mom is like, "Wow, Ash,
You haven't aged a day."
Either that or, "Wow, Ash, I thought you were gonna be longer."
You really became a Pokemon master that quickly? Also, Tablet of the Seductress? In the shower.
That's Maria, that makes sense.
Is it?
I mean, it's in the shower in this prison, and I don't know if this prison was unisex. So I don't know. Is that the tablet of be careful with the soap?
Yes, not even a joke, but also, there is the implication of sexual violence. Which I'm gonna skirt around carefully as to not bother many. I know that's a touchy subject, understandably. There is the implication that the gluttonous pig is Eddie, the seductress is Angela, and the
the oppressor.
The oppressor, thank you, is maybe James. Boop. So we have all 3. That's good to know. This is you being too infatuated with Lucky Ben's take, but the seductress is another major character in this game. Because the idea from is that the tablets were how each person viewed. Yes. I cannot speak much on it, but know that the consensus seems to be that it's Angela.
Yeah, that's my first thing, is that it was based on how the people were viewed. And that makes a lot of sense, knowing what I know about Angela, which I obviously cannot elaborate on as of yet, but knowing what I know about Angela, and knowing what I know about, like, Eddie, it's like, oh, Eddie's a gluttonous pig, but it could also be, James being the oppressor makes sense in that way. If it's more about how they're viewed rather than necessarily what they are.
Yeah. It's not just me, it's what the town is feeling. Also, this room.
Pyramid Head comes out and he starts singing Not Like Us to James. You not like us. You not like us. That's like an edit I saw once where somebody did a fucking, where it's fucking, it's the cast of SpongeBob and they're standing in fucking Grove Street doing fucking Shaggy's It Wasn't Me. And of all people, it's fucking Gary doing Shaggy's part. Oh my god.
So we have taken place in an execution.
Yeah.
There are ropes hanging from the scaffold. Also, that sound of the pitter-patter of horns is what I always assumed it was.
And the dropping sound and the crack of the neck makes sense because that's how you hang somebody, is you drop the thing. It's one of the ways.
Did hanging involve horses? I give you blood to atone for the 3 sins.
No, not necessarily, but it could have been. The pitter-patter of horses could have represented. Ordering?
Could. Oh, the horseshoe's right here.
Because whenever I think of executions involving horses, I specifically think of, oh, we tie some, real easy, we tie some rope to this guy's limbs and we get the horses in.
Yeah, quick,
and it's
in and out.
Yeah.
And it hurts, so it scares other people.
It's incredibly quick to organize, but it's slow and painful because you'll have all your limbs pulled off, but you won't die.
That happened in Black Death, and it changed me.
Yeah, because you won't die immediately from it. You'll scream and freak out because you just had all your limbs pulled off.
You die of shock more than anything.
You die of the blood loss and of the shock.
It is a cruel method of execution.
But you'll die an incredibly painful, incredibly symbolic death in that you have been pulled in 4 directions and nobody's gonna fuck with us now because they know that we're gonna make them die in the worst way possible.
Up. So we used the wax doll, the lighter, and the horseshoe all at once to open this hatch.
Okay.
Will you jump in? Also, James doesn't hesitate that time.
He's used to it now. And I like how it never shows him landing, he's just sitting there.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Oh,
as I approach the door, I get a whiff of some rotten smell coming inside.
Please come in. I'm in the library. I have my book open. Hello, big warrior.
I have my Bible.
I want a game where the first melee weapon you get is a big ass Bible.
That can be Vampire Survivors. Also, morgue. Overstuffed morgue.
It's also one of the old morgues where they got the circles.
That just moved, or is it only my imagination? That's a good line. Corpse smells nauseatingly of rotten flesh. Gee, James. There's a hole in the floor. Can't see the bottom. Where does this thing go? Will you go down? Hup!
Now, what I was gonna say earlier is it distinctly gives me the impression of something like Dante's Inferno, where the idea is as you're descending lower, you're entering into further and further levels of not only just torment, but also unreality.
Yes, another hole. Do I really
have to drop through it?
He's not even hesitating out of fear. He's confused now, I like to think.
I think the thing that's very deliberate as well is you never see him land. He's just there.
A modern Silent Hill game actually calls back to this I like.
Which one?
The short message.
Oh.
Now, Ray has not played that, so I'm gonna be spoiler averse.
Oh yeah, I was mostly just curious which one it specifically was, not for elaboration.
But that game has that same theme. We didn't even press a button. There wasn't even a button to press. Also, the vibration here is noticeably intense. You've seen the entire thing? Oh, okay.
There's... I don't remember what it's from right now for some reason, but there's a line, I don't remember if it's from a comic or from a book or what, that stuck with me and suddenly came to mind when you said the thing about the elevator. It's something where it's like, the question is, did I have to do it or was it always waiting for me?
Big adding pitches with the Vermintide thing. Oh yeah, Vermintide has a big ass book and hammer weapon set. You have the book in one hand, hammer in the other. You need to get on Vermintide sometime.
I actually do. It's in the family library. I should actually go see about installing it.
Try Vermintide 1, see if it works on your computer.
Fair.
I also recommend, genuinely, not because Fat Shark's a bad company, but get those copies of the DLCs off of CD Keys. Because the DLCs are expensive. But I got, like, the one that involves a lot of magic stuff for, like, $8 when it's, like, 20.
I'll keep that in mind, specifically for the, for Vermintide as well. Because I know that, like, the DLC careers and stuff look really fun.
The first game also, like, it goes for literally $1 pretty often.
Yeah, both of them do.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, Vermintide 1 and 2 both go on sale for cheap all the time.
Fuck yeah.
Which is why I'm very much going to pick it up.
Even if you can't run it, it's like, yeah, but it was cheap.
Yeah, it was cheap, and I'll be able to run it soon. Soon in the, like, as soon as, like, you know...
You have a plan.
I have a plan, and it's one of those things where at this current point in time, it is not up to me how fast it goes, it's up to somebody else, and I cannot make them move faster.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's another scene with the Mandarin.
Also, yeah, I'm sorry, Ray, I wasn't really checking the chat.
Also...
It's not a habit I'm used to.
Yeah. Huh.
I gotta try that Grail Knight career.
You can call me Ishmael.
You can call me Ishmael.
But also, massive weapon wielded by Pyramid Head. Hard to use, but lethal.
Ironically, he's actually swinging it correctly. How you swing a big board like that, you don't use your muscles, you use the momentum. That's how Zweihanders are swinging. Zweihanders life do not have massive blades.
I'd also like to point out, do you see that there's a massive hole in where the guard would be?
Yes.
That is because that is another implication of there being more than one Pyramid Head.
Why is that?
Doesn't it look like scissors from here? Like old scissors?
Yeah.
Just sharpened into a knife?
And it's had the other blade broken off, so it's just one handle.
Yup.
So there might be more than one Pyramid Head who has more than one great knife.
Yup. Also, we should go. We should go.
You stole Pyramid Head's knife, he's fucking mad.
Yes!
That's my fucking shit, bro. What's up?
Why you biting my shit? Fuck, okay.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna unpool up just because it gives me a little bit of invulnerability. This is a bad situation to be in.
Bro, I told you not to take my shit.
As a juggalo, I need my shit.
Scissors.
Scissors. But yeah, it's also, do you remember the second knife? Or the second spear?
Yes.
This will be important later. I feel like I am not spoiling too much at once.
No, I get the... I don't actually fully know. I'm saying that more as a, like, okay, I get what you mean to be on the lookout for.
I'm planting seeds. We're trying to grow a tree here.
As it says in the Bible, sometimes you gotta cast out seeds. Not every single one's gonna grow, but you know, you gotta cast them out.
This tree was in spiritual trouble.
That guy was a part of the cult, I think. He was a member of the
Also,
order.
I love this puzzle.
That's a
So we go in here.
Oh, it's that fucking movie Cube.
Yup. And then
Why does it look like that one fucking face from that one Deku Tree image?
I don't know. I do this right first shot.
I don't actually know if it's the Deku Tree, but you know that fucking image of that fucking tree.
Yeah. Okay, so I have to turn it around. I think we are on the right axis. There we go! That puzzle takes me forever every time. Oh, hey, one of my favorite scenes. If an ad pops up, snooze it.
We just had one, so I think
You're
we're fine.
alive! Maria, I thought that thing
killed you.
Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Maria? That thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before! Don't you remember?
It's trans.
James, honey, did something happen?
Ooh.
After we got separated in that long hallway?
She's speaking.
Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. Did you remember that videotape we made? I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria?
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
Understandable, honestly.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See?
See? I'm real.
I love that. I love the see. I'm real.
Don't you want
Like,
to touch me?
no, I'm scared.
Don't know.
Come and get me. I can't do anything through these
That's not
bars.
true. Have you ever seen that? If
Okay.
you've ever seen that one painting
Stay
of the
right
nun
there.
and that
I'll be
priest.
there soon.
Yeah. Okay. So, also, she is fucking spreading.
She's got that goddamn deadly attraction spread going on.
I think she does go and sit down in the...
Yeah, she does.
Which might put us some Maria points up, but, like... The goal was to, you know...
I think after running into her that many times and stuff, I don't think we haven't. I think just watching that's probably not enough.
Explicitly. I also didn't go and check on her.
Yeah.
Okay, I know what I'm doing.
Specifically.
I also love that he starts to draw the map.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, this
I'll-
ain't real.
I ain't getting one. I better just. I'm glad I picked up this paper.
I'd be willing to bet that he has. Oh, in the game, he's actually outright using a marker.
Oh yeah, because he's circling on the map. Yeah, exactly.
You see him jot shit down. That's awesome.
That's something I actually do think is cool about the remake is that James literally pulls out the map instead of it being a menu.
Yeah. So do
That
I
is cool.
seriously not? Okay, I don't remember which way it is.
One thing I've noticed about the remake specifically is, although I know it's a real guy and an actor and it's his real face, I do find it. James has a very round face.
It's a rectangle. It is a rounded rectangle.
Yeah, and they gave him and he has a more, I think in some ways, a little bit more, I don't know.
I should save.
It's not necessarily a bad change, mind you. It's just, I feel like, at least from what we've seen of the remake, I don't entirely feel like it fits James, but I'm willing to give it a shot.
Yeah. Also, we have the 10 snips, which why couldn't we have just used the Great Knife, but like adventure game logic?
Yeah.
You know what?
Great Knife too big. Got enough. You can use a shell or two.
I'm just gonna use it to make him fuck off.
It took me a second to realize that I had skittered off in the water, and I was like, did
it just take it out?
It used the world.
That's fair. Oh, I knocked it on its back. It can't skitter. That's hard. I read this state.
I swear you can. I think it's square.
Either way.
So I remember them doing it, or was that in Silent Hill 3?
It's for sure Silent Hill 3, but I don't know if it was previously available in 2.
So I distinctly remember during the Best Friends LP, Matt actually was like, holy shit, I can reload from this stance if I press this button.
Doom.
If I press big button.
Alright, I guess I haven't gone in this one. Just backed up your stream recording stockpile from this year in the external folder clean, saved 380 gigabytes. That sounds about right.
Holy shit.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna start backing up, like, video files until I have, like, an 8 terabyte drive. External. Yeah. It is important that it is external. I am such a big fan of external storage.
Because you can put it in a safe place where it's not gonna get wet.
If my PC dies today, I have my model, I have my assets, I would just need new technology. But I would not need a new everything.
And if, like,
and it's saved locally.
Say if there's, like, a flood or some shit like's happening in many parts of the US right now, including where I am, you can fucking take it and make sure all the invaluable shit's backed up.
I would say, just to put that away from your mind, that is not a risk for my specific living condition.
Yeah.
If there is a flood, it is directly my fault. Because I kept the window open, but all the water would, in theory, flood into the basement, because it has before.
Yeah, absolutely.
I would not worry about it, because it has never been a concern, because I haven't stored my PC downstairs for years. God damn. You got a 4 terabyte specifically for that purpose. I want 8 just so that I don't have to worry.
Absolutely.
Hey! I will take the note on the ground. Because I know what it says. Stained with something that looks like blood and is partially illegible. The The body of a man later identified as Thomas Orozco, lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in the living room laying face down. The probable cause of death was multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated time of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room and lack of a murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, it was given the fact that cash in the room was untouched by Mr. Orozco had a history of drunkenness and violence, the police suspect that the plaintiff?
No,
the motive was not
yeah.
robbery, but a crime of passion. Also, the entire zone has changed to this apartments area look.
Warning if you're...
Big trigger warning for this room. Straight up, we're gonna be getting into some discussions soon.
Yeah.
You have been warned.
What's this enemy called again?
Either Abstract Daddy or Doorman.
I like Abstract Daddy a lot as an enemy name.
Fuck.
Also, the fact that its attack is that it humps you.
It is also 2 figures on a bed.
Yep.
And one is clearly writhing. Also, this room, foreign objects coming in and out of fleshy holes.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it, I keep going to mash, but I should only be mashing the one button anyways.
Also an interesting boss fight arena because it's very small.
I should also reload my gun. Get the fuck off! We're just gonna tank some of this damage. Because his grapple range is bullshit. Just straight up.
It's a very small room. I wonder how they're gonna do this in the remake, because this room is way
We've
too small.
seen some of it. Damn it! Is the shotgun faster?
I think it might be because it's pump action instead of bolt.
Shit. Again, no reason not to.
Yeah.
It's down. She is not even at it. Hesitate. Always.
Angela, relax.
Don't order me around!
I'm not trying to order you.
So
James
what is
is trying.
Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right? I know what you're up to. It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
Oh.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and say it. Or you could just force me. Beat me up like he always did. You're
Ooh.
you disgusting pig.
Ugh.
Angela.
Don't touch me! You make me sick. You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
Yes. She was ill.
Liar! I know about you. You didn't
Lying.
live anymore. You probably found someone else.
That's ridiculous. I never.
Cannot even defend himself to her face. So, time to rip off the Band-Aid, I guess.
Yeah.
Angela was, we do not know the severity, but we can guess. That Angela was violently sexually abused by both of the masculine figures in her life. She distrusts men due to it. And this, a lot of people say this is her pyramid head. I'm not certain. And we definitely don't see what she's seeing. At the same time, this room gives a lot to think about with the severity of things, and it is not being coy. It's the phrase I'd use.
It's very explosive.
This is sledgehammer subtlety of foreign metal, like, non-organic objects going in and out of fleshy holes.
The fact that they're specifically metal, I think, is supposed to also give them the image of being more forceful, like it's not wanted.
Who wants metal up there, usually?
Yeah.
You know? Usually. I know some of you, but,
yeah.
But Angela is clearly not consenting. Angela's last name is Orozco.
Yeah.
This is the newspaper talking about his death, which every person that has killed someone in this game has done it very recently. That is an important aspect of this game that not a lot brings up, because it's not immediately obvious. Wait. Yeah, okay.
There's something else
This puzzle trip.
that
What were you gonna say?
Something else that I civically also noticed is when Angela falls over after she screams just the line about just beat me up, unfortunately kill away the pose she takes is, I believe, while also just a pose you'll naturally take if you fall to your knees, I think also supposed to also bring to mind that sexual imagery as well.
And it's not sexy. It is disgusting. It is not exploitative, but it hits the notes of the discomfort caused by exploitation.
I think it's very explicitly supposed to make you, because she falls into that pose while she's actively like dry heaving. It's supposed to give you the discomfort. It's not ludonarrative dissonance, but it is the dissonant. It is a dissonant feeling of
It is
a woman, a sexy and a traditionally sexy pose of being bent over,
gagging at you.
gagging at you, and yeah, it's very
Gagging at you.
Yeah, you, but points at the screen.
You, James. Because, like, I don't think this game goes into God as the player.
Oh no, I wasn't saying that. I was more making
No.
that thing as a joke. But yeah, like,
It's not subtle, and I think it's genuinely handled respectfully and with some tact. Either way,
there's discomfort there, and if you're going to and if you're going to show that off, you have to dive into the discomfort of it.
yes. It's how I feel like you do clumsy satire if you do not actually show the thing you're satirizing at the logical endpoint or the current extreme. Like,
Exactly.
satire does not need to be obvious. Let me make that very clear. But it has to have some form of extreme in it.
The satire cannot. The thing you're satirizing or the thing that you're pointing at if it's too subtle.
Yeah. And this does the legwork that a lot of satire should be doing, frankly, of like, no, depict the thing. Sign the contract.
Sign the contract.
But like, I don't know. There is a scene. No, I could show it later. I could show the video I showed you earlier.
Yeah.
Only the sinless one can help you here. Mistakenly pull on a criminal's rope, and your reward will be returned to the state most wondrous range. So, this is a puzzle. Would you like to do this?
Oh, sure. I was actually about to say if I could. Dead men swinging in a tree. How many dead men do you see? Tongue turned blue and face gone gray. Watch them as they twist and sway. The first one killed the butcher man, then cooked him in the frying pan, served him to his hungry guests, and gave them seconds on the quest. The next one, with his smile and sweet, stole poor children off the streets. To men who dressed unsavory, he sold them into slavery. Would you? Breaking into a home at night, the thief he had a nasty fright. Filled his foolish head with ale, woke in the morning in the county jail. Woke in the morn in the county jail. The artist with his daunting skill tried his hand at painting bills, but caught in rain he was undone. Start to run.
You go back from when?
Oh, sorry. The artist with
there you go.
Sorry. I was mostly getting back into the rhythm of it.
Okay, fair enough. You just cut out.
When the ink he'd used did start to run. With promises of great return, taking gold he did not earn, bundled it up out of sight, quietly slipped off into night. Three houses into ashes. The sheriff, with no place to turn, did spy a stranger to his town, locked him up and beat him down. Dead men, swinging in a tree. How many dead men do you see? 6 feet long and 6 men wide. Round their necks the noose be tied.
So, out of curiosity, you need the sinless one. Who do you think that is from this riddle? I can reread it.
The stranger to the town.
Let me.
Three houses and ashes burned. The sheriff with no place to turn did spy a stranger to his town, locked him up and beat him down. He's just a stranger. He's not implicated in the crime.
Crime reported as arson.
Crime reported as arson, but he just spied a random guy and blamed it on him.
So here we are. We have... This man was hanged for the crime of kidnapping. Justice and revenge has been served. Counterfeiting. Justice and revenge has been served. Arson. Justice and revenge has been served. So remember where arson is. Swindling. Justice and revenge has been served. That is an old school way to say it.
Yeah.
Thievery. Justice and revenge has been served. Also, these bodies might look familiar to you. These are the only corpses not using James's model.
Yeah.
Man was hanged for the crime of murder. Alright, so you are under the assumption of arson.
Yeah, the guy who was blamed specifically for arson is my guess, because it specifically notes that there was just a stranger to the town. There's not a specific.
And then this prolonged scene. Why are you bringing it down so far, James? Why does that rope have really good physics? Right? Let's see if you were right. Well, immediately we're not getting attacked.
Yeah.
And... Hey.
Hey.
I just wanted to see if you could do a puzzle. I was just curious. Kay the Persecuted.
I actually had a lot of fun having that be the one It's like, okay, this is a puzzle that's just based on which one do you think it is.
It's a riddle. It is a hallway with 2 doors. I wanted to see, because I knew the answer. Of course I knew the answer.
Yeah.
Also,
I did not know the answer.
I gotta remove the handcuffs.
Audience being entirely clear. I did not know that answer. I just said it because that's what made sense to me.
Yeah, no, and it was the right one.
The poem was written specifically in a way where everyone else's crime is noted how they were caught. And in that one, it's a stranger came into town, so we locked him up and beat him down.
Yup.
He was not caught in the act of the crime, so it wasn't him. But the thing I actually really like about that is it never says explicitly that he wasn't, but there was no proof. Which I do think kind of fits the game in a way.
Yes.
Maria?
Absolutely.
Maria? Maria?
I also love this track.
What happened to you?
Explicitly, like there's the blood underneath her.
Why? Why?
Oh, she's got red bottoms. Alright, we're twinning. Mine are better.
It takes explicit time showing her face during this scene, too.
So there's some people who are like, what happened here? I think shot in the cheek. Just because you see a hole in the cheek. Some people think it is a remanifestation of whatever killed Mary, whatever she was sick with. Also, who's running around with a gun? If it is shot. James, yeah.
Or Eddie.
I was gonna say, but James couldn't have done it. We've been able to keep account of him the whole time. He's not a reliable narrator, God, no, but like... I don't think he'd have done that.
Yeah, James or Eddie are the only 2 options.
An epitaph is inscribed here. The felon drank 1 last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. Got shotgun shells. Name on the tombstone is too scratched up.
Too scratched up to read.
That's just a grave marker. That's not even a headstone.
Nope.
Too scratched up to read. Too scratched up to read. Don't worry, this isn't pointless. Ooh, Miriam K. Traitor. I think
War era, I'm guessing.
Miriam K might have also been one of the characters from Silent Hill 1. No, that's Kay Gordon.
No.
Walter Sullivan. Name on the
The name Miriam came up earlier. It was in one of the newspapers.
Miriam Locane.
Yeah.
So that'd be Miriam L.
Yeah, exactly. But I think the fact that the name comes up twice is interesting.
Yes. Also, I just want to put it on the table that actual game time we've only spent 3 hours in.
Oh yeah. I was actually about to say we're only just about to hit 5 hours and we're...
Name inscribed on the tombstone? Eddie Dombrowski.
Wow.
Name inscribed on the tombstone? Angela Orozco. Name inscribed on the tombstone?
James Sunderland.
Build? Build.
Empty.
Empty.
Whoa. And that time there's not even a fucking...
Why would there?
Drop down. You've done it before. Why do you hesitate now?
Is what you've always done. Also, the floor is... So I like to refer to this area, like, this entire Historical Society part. Like, once you get to, like, the apartment look, I think this is this game's version of Nowhere.
This is a very interesting room to me, because it's...
Eddie? What are you doing? What does it look like? He always busted my balls. You fat, disgusting piece of shit. You make me sick. Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you. Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And the
Corpse can't laugh.
Can't laugh.
From now on, if anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that.
Every time he does that, I expect him to negligently discharge.
You've gone nuts?
I do too, I'll be real.
I
I knew it.
You too.
Too.
You're just like him, James. Hey, I didn't mean anything. Father,
He hit him with the people's eyebrow.
you've been laughing at me all along, haven't you? Ever since we first met. I'll kill you, James.
Okay.
Now we do the battle. This is the first human.
This is the second human in the Silent Hill series that we directly fight.
Yeah, but like, specifically, I mean the first human in the game.
Yup. Stop
Been
punching me.
monster so far.
Motherfucker.
He's fucking durable.
Oh, yeah. Never had a shootout in a morgue before?
The idiot never had a shootout on a morgue before.
I got a plan. I got a plan. Let's read this letter. It's been a minute. My restless dreams, I see. Silent. Promise you take me again there someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you. Just remember what this is all for, you know?
Yeah.
But I got a plan. Been a minute.
I like how when you have it equipped, James, because if you walk just like Pyramid Head.
Wait. You can't quick turn.
Yeah.
When you have the great knife out, that's awesome. Can't even sprint, you don't even get a faster limp forward. I think this room's more interesting, because that's not Peg.
Does to you, James?
Nope.
When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look,
Take devoured, oh fuck yeah.
your whole friggin' life. That's why I ran away after I killed the dog. Ran away like a
Scared little girl.
Yeah,
I killed that dog. It was fun.
Tried to chew its own guts out. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg.
Who is he?
He cried,
I mean, I know that he's talking about some guy he knows.
But who's he?
Why is it capitalized?
time playing football.
He shot
What's
Jesus.
left of that knee?
Why is Jesus playing football?
Okay to kill people.
Either way.
Help, Eddie.
I think...
Don't get all holy on me,
I thought this was gameplay for a second.
This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not
Not like other people.
Don't you know that?
That? Let's party!
And they start doing DMC combos.
This party's getting crazy. Eddie?
Eddie, don't make me come after you.
Eddie, don't make me turn this car around. Oh!
Right in the kisser.
Boom! Pow!
Cut straight to the moon.
Eddie? I just kind of want to see what happens. Is he ever going to aim at me?
Something about the footstep sounds is really funny. He's walking
Yeah.
like San Andreas in PC.
He is.
You know that very specific stance?
Yeah.
He's walking like in fucking Morrowind.
Holy shit, thank you to Board Mercilene for the follow. Welcome to the cabaret. I hope you enjoy stay. This is the funniest fight you've seen. I love it. I love it. I just want to see if I can get him. Now he's running.
Oh,
he's taking cover. Eddie, this thing will ignore your cover.
Eddie, are you gonna
Eddie.
try to defeat the Great Knife?
I was gonna say, I think it'd be really funny if he wasn't shooting at me because I was using the Great Knife. Does he know? Anyways. It's like playing Modern Warfare and just getting angry at your melee build not working, so you pull out your one-shot sniper.
Eddie? Eddie? I killed a human being. A human being.
Why do you hesitate?
Mary. Did you really die 3 years ago?
Can't answer that question for you, James. I can't give you spoilers, James.
James, I know you're asking me, the audience.
But
that's not how this works, James.
And now we're out the back of the area. I think this is a good place to take 5.
Yeah, I agree.
Or closer to taking 3, either way. Also because this track is good, but also because we have a long segment of not doing much.
Yeah, exactly.
So we'll be right back in about 3 to 5 minutes. I'll see y'all in a second, and I will run an ad right quick. If you want to break from the ads, you know what to do. Alright, mic check, 1, 2, and 2. Ah, Pitches is still deafened, so we'll take a second.
No, I just got back at the same
Oh,
time.
you just got back? Hell yeah. Honestly, the 3-minute ads, it's probably annoying a little bit, but like... Hear me out. It's a really good timer. But also a reminder that on Twitch, ads actually do help the streamer a lot. We get good rates.
I wish you had to match X for like 20 minutes. To get both ways. It's like running in Red Dead.
I agree.
Or really any GTA game, actually.
Or just Horse in Red Dead. I mean, I know you can tap it in rhythm, but come on now. Alright, I'm looking for a light. I'm looking for a light somewhere in the fog. Ads can bite me because I got the funny badge? Yeah, nah. It means you just skip it. I have thought about doing some Adult Swim style ad bumpers. But I'd have to prep a few. Yeah, the problem with that is I'd have to make them.
Yeah. This is the equivalent of the fucking, of where it's like, I love my art film where there's like 5 minutes where a character shits his pants.
I do love that shit, though.
I do love that shit. This is just like the video game equivalent of that, where it's like, you are going to sit here and you're going to watch James in this rowboat and you're going to think about everything that just happened, and that's a good moment for it.
Yes, no, absolutely. This is meant to be reflective, because, like, what I will just call the Historical Society or Nowhere. I'm curious, do I have a map of this area? Kind of.
Something I think about in this scene specifically is further occult imagery.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure you're aware of this. There's a lot of imagery in general with water and crossing over water.
Yes.
And in the symbolism that crossing over water takes you to another world.
Or, in fact, is taking you out of another world.
Exactly.
Maybe.
That's exactly what I think. And of course, like, I think that's used multiple times in these games is the symbolism of water. For instance, what comes to mind immediately to me is how in Celtic mythology, the idea that you could enter the other by going into water, what literally called the other world.
Yeah. Also, genuinely, I do not even know if I am offhand. Oh, light.
Light.
Light's good.
Well,
Lakeside Amusement Park, or not Lakeside Amusement Park. Well, it is that way. But no.
You actually fucking steer this?
Yes.
So
it tracks your top speed.
So, what happens? Can you just get lost in the lake?
Oh, totally.
That's awesome. I didn't know that.
Also, when you are... There is a hidden thing on the lake, but I don't think we're gonna see it today or tomorrow.
So what is it?
It's the Rebirth ending. It's the Isle of Rebirth that they actually retooled to be a full 3D model instead of a facsimile.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, Sophie's got their issues with it. I actually think that's a cool addition. Welp.
I was getting ready
Here
to say,
we are.
He's hitting that well.
Place hasn't changed at all in 3 years. I'm gonna keep this out. So this is the Lakeview Hotel. Or the first part of it. I believe there's an item right here. Yup.
Little Mermaid music box.
So fun fact, the trail actually goes on for like most of the width of the outside of this building. What you don't see is the entire zone is loaded behind it. Let me see if this has anything. No. There's also a little dining area up there. I don't know if we'll be able to get a good view of it. Yeah, this little dining area. I think about it a lot. It's one of the first places when you go into it with VR chat. Waiting for you. Room 312. It's the room Mary and I stayed in. Mary. There, or maybe hotel map for guests. So, 3 rectangular indentation. There's a plate on the front of the indentation that's engraved on it. See, the princess who awoke from death. So, currently, we have the percussion, I guess. That doesn't sound quite right. Music box broken, or maybe...
That would be like the Cinderella one.
Music box with a figure from the fairy tale The Little Mermaid attached, found at the garden fountain.
Yeah, or not Cinderella, no, it is Cinderella.
Oh, wait. Wait a minute. See the princess who awoke from death. No, I was...
No.
Sorry, I misremembered this puzzle.
Sleeping
See the
Beauty.
princess who fled at midnight. See the princess who awoke from death. Spoke no words.
No words. That's Little Mermaid.
Yep. Sorry, I was misremembering an aspect.
Yeah, no. The one who fled at midnight is Cinderella. The one who awoke from death is Sleeping Beauty. And
No, we just need more. Also,
okay.
can't leave the hotel just.
Okay.
Just outright, James is like, no, I'm here for something. Wow, this game can be almost beaten in 4 hours.
Yes, it can.
And I'm not even speedrunning.
If you know what you're doing, and you're not having to, like, search around, it's not a super long game.
No, of course it isn't. But, like, I forgot.
Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir.
Bye, madam. Hello, madam. Goodbye, madam. No, I don't wanna.
No, I don't wanna. Well, too bad.
Good news. You don't gotta do shit. Handgun, and rifle.
I don't blame James for just not saying anything for a while after all this shit.
Yeah, no, it's like, originally, he's kind of weird, isn't he? And then it's like, well...
At this point, I'm like, I'd be nonverbal too. I've been through fucking layers of unreality. I've followed, like, what I think is somewhat of a, maybe not directly, but I feel like it's supposed to kind of bring to mind that sort of imagery of something like Dante's Inferno, where you're descending further and further down, and it gets weirder and weirder the more...
So...
like, it gets odder.
I would say, also, Mr. James Sunderland, the videotape you forgot here is being kept on the office on the first floor. We'll get we'll get the key to room 312. Mary and I stayed. If you want to think classic literature, think less Dante Alighieri. Think more Dostoevsky. This is very inspired by Crime and Punishment, specifically.
True.
But also an unspoken inspiration that Ragnarok's, which is a YouTuber I quite like, pointed out. This button and nothing happens. Is this is also part and parcel the plot of Stellaris, or Solaris, I should say, also. Little hand wave, I love it.
Yeah, you did.
So how did you... The answer is probably she just followed Nathan Avenue the whole way. Because to her, the roads are probably fine.
No.
Yeah.
Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she?
I like how
You
he's
know
much
where she
kinder
is.
to her now.
Tell me.
He knows. He
I'm tired of walking.
understands that she's just a little kid. She's
I
not
wish I-
usually being cruel on purpose. She's not a bad kid default. Worst thing she's done so far is pull some pranks that to her were harmful.
Okay?
Who's Rachel?
She's the nurse. I took it from her walker.
Would you like to give this note a shot, by the way?
Sure.
This one hurts a little bit.
Okay. My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters.
That's another thing I did want to bring out. There is a fan theory that is just outright untrue I want to address. That the room where Maria, like, sits down and, like, takes her meds, that is not where Mary was.
Yeah.
Mary did not go to Brookhaven. We
No,
do
it's
not...
just
We do not know what hospital she went to, but we know for sure not Brookhaven.
because, yeah, they didn't live near Silent Hill. It's just the imagery.
Yeah, no, otherwise he would have said, wait, this is Mary's hospital. Or something like that, because he's mentioned
Or
it
he
every
would've-
time it's important.
Yeah, or he would have been like, this is the hospital that Mary went to. And he's very clearly, if Mary was at fucking Brookhaven Hospital specifically, he would have probably been a lot more familiar with Silent Hill, because presumably he would have stayed in town or something.
Yeah, it's also why people are like, I love you, Pat Blavet, love you to pieces, you were so wrong 10 years ago. James was not going to Brookhaven and then Heaven's Night to blow off some sexual frustrations. That is just untrue.
Yeah.
You're right?
And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please give him a chance. It's true he may be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much, but underneath, he's really a sweet person. Laura, I love you like my very own daughter. If things had worked out differently, I was hoping to adopt you. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend forever, Mary.
So I did also hesitate to, because it's like, you were describing James's tone earlier, and I didn't want to say surly because it's like, well, I don't want that to come out of nowhere and have to explain this note, but I was thinking this.
Yeah, exactly. He's...
Laura, how old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one, Mary. Huh? I must have dropped it.
Laura!
I gotta find it.
Laura!
She's not at risk, James. Just let her go. So, that was a lot.
Yeah.
Fish key.
I also like to note, I feel like specifically the reason why he didn't want her to go is a cat.
Cat?
I think specifically it's not a. I think it's almost just like a somewhat soft parental instinct in the way that a lot of people just naturally have those built in of you want her to be careful even if you know that like it's not dangerous. It's more just like not even like reading into what was just said in that letter specifically. I think it's more just even I, who am not.
He was speaking like that before. I agree that it wouldn't even really necessarily factor in.
Yeah, no. I think there is a genuine feeling that James has, like many people do, where it's like this is a little child and they cannot protect themselves, and even if they're not in danger, you fear for them.
He also doesn't know that. But, like, we know.
Yeah, of course.
Also like to... There's a piano here. I remember how much Mary liked to play. Wasn't very good. I still love to hear her play. That was so long ago, before we were even married. Thinking of that now. Ooh.
I also...
That one is my gut punch of just, oh. Oh. Also...
Hello,
hey, buddy.
Abstract Daddy.
So I called these ones Doorman.
Yeah, these are doorman.
Because they're also
really...
smaller.
Yeah, these are the doormen.
Shit. Let me check the map, just so that I'm not poking around blind. Let's go up the stairs. We haven't yet. Oh, you're actually cornering me. Okay.
Oh, this is bad.
No.
Shotgun.
Shit. Yeah, they are also way less durable than the Voss fight variant.
Of course. This is not the Dark Souls method of boss become enemy. Where
my favorite part is that the boss's stats are unchanged. You're just way better by now.
Yeah, exactly. And oftentimes they don't have the same... A big part of like Dark Souls boss fight design is the arena you fight them in.
Yeah.
So if they're not in that arena, they're often less difficult. Like when people do those videos, like how can I beat Dark Souls if every enemy is the final boss? It's like
I love that though.
I love that, and that is fucking hard. But it's one of those things where like if the boss can't maneuver around the fucking environment very well, you have a distinct advantage.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier to fight these, because even though this is a small area, it's not a fucking small room where the fucking enemy takes up half of it.
Yeah, no. That's one of those boss rooms that's like, that boss room sucks. I just don't think it's a bad boss room because, like, frankly, it's the only part of the part of it that's a challenge.
Yeah.
It's locked. It's locked.
I've also spoken about this game a lot, that people think that James made... Was James' love for Mary untrue? And I think that's very much not the case. He very much loved his wife.
It's just... I can't get into it.
Can't get into it, and that's why I'm not really explaining it more, but I think it's... I don't think it's, like, unclear. I think it's very clear that James loved Mary.
Deeply.
Very deeply. He's just a very dour man.
It's the fish key? Fishy briefcase.
Ooh, that's a gross fucking briefcase.
Fishy briefcase.
It is,
I
in
can't
fact,
hear anything.
fishy.
Line be cut? You know what's gonna fuck me up in the remake? I think I've said this around you, but, like, I need to bring it up again. There are probably, like, kids who will be their first Silent Hill, and Henry Mildred Scott will, like, not soft lock them in, but they won't know what an analog clock is.
Oh my god, you're right.
A quote from Anna was evidence that we know love Mary. Yeah, she kind of sucked, but I loved it. Play. It was made. God, I love that one. Yeah. There's a book open on the top of the desk. Medical book. Well, I've already read enough medical books. None of them ever did any good. I love that. I love that line so much. Okay, there you are. First brochures are lined up. Not interested. No, I was making sure because, like, I am constantly paranoid that there will be a disconnect through Discord.
Oh, nah. I was just kind of letting the line settle.
That's fair. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, no, James, I think it's pretty open and shut to say he loved Mary more than some of us are ever gonna love someone. This is not a competition. I'm just saying, he really loved Mary. I'm not... Like, the way I'm playing at this point, although... Let me check something. Oh, examine. Nothing written on the stationery.
Huh.
Photo hasn't changed, though. Is that elevator? I don't think so. Yeah, but now we know. Yeah, this area isn't very long, but it's very compact. Oh, we didn't actually fully explore that area anyways. Loved her enough to investigate a mysterious letter he received when he thought her dead for 3 years and didn't leave as soon as he saw his first sister. Yeah.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Yeah, that makes a fucking chill run up my fucking spine.
That's random.
Yeah.
Employee elevator. Like, there is also a fire damage. What's up with that?
Is that a reference to the first game? I don't actually think that, I'm just saying it.
Yeah,
dick.
photos are scattered all over the bed. What's this? Part of the photo has been colored over with markers, so... Now it's unlocked. This room was locked because of fire damage. Glad it didn't spread anywhere else, though. That could have been bad.
Extremely. They could have burnt the whole hotel down.
I also like hanging out in the Lakeshore restaurant. It's a nice place to just chill.
I feel like they'd make a good steak.
Yeah, hotel steak is actually pretty good all around.
Yeah,
office on the first floor. Don't know where that would be right now. Like, we have the employee elevator key. It's not through here, is it? No. Just a safety save, right?
Yeah.
God, I do just love this game. I think about it a lot. Like, I'll be real, my interests are very non-complicated. It's just that they have depth. Oh.
I'm kind of the same way. But, like,
I am not hard to please, is what it comes down to.
Yeah, not really. Me either.
Laundry cart. I know the item I'm looking. I don't remember where to find it. I don't quite remember what the hint is. Actually, wait. Office at the front? Safety level. Oh, it's the safety save. We do the safety save. We do the safety save. Wait. This way. I think it's this way. That's a good hide.
Bye.
Big hider.
The hider. The hider.
The hider. Eh.
A number 15.
Herbert being lettuce.
You wouldn't want to find a lying figure in your hotel room.
Locked. Venus tears, huh?
That's a fucking good fucking...
Dinner.
Dinner.
Okay, this is what I was looking for.
When I see it, whenever I see a reference to a can of thinner, I specifically think about Epic Mickey.
Oh, I love Epic Mickey.
I fucking love that game.
I wish they went all the way.
Oh, it made it like...
That creepy shit.
Yeah.
Dark Mickey.
Evil Mickey.
Thinner Mickey.
Fuck Steamboat Killy. Or Steamboat Willie, or whatever the fuck that stupid ass movie's gonna be called, or is called. I don't know if it came out.
I'm partially convinced it's not real. Also, you might notice some of these pictures are of people in the game. Like, I see Eddie in there, I see James, I see two Marias, I see Laura twice at different angles. I think that might actually be her third time. I think that's a mannequin. I need to look in this specific room in depth in VR chat.
I also want to note, by the way, the thing about...
No.
I want to note, by the way, that I feel like they wouldn't have been talking about Silent Hill if they were fucking in it.
Yeah, not like that. Cinderella music box.
Like, I'm sure, like, they would talk about the town, but I feel like she wouldn't say, we talked a lot about Silent Hill. She'd say, we talked a lot about the town.
Yeah.
Or something, if, like, it wasn't a place that was unfamiliar to her.
Hang on. Where are my keys right now? Elevator, room 312. I might as well pop down the Cinderella box, though. Wrong way. Since loading screens are pretty fast in this. Like, we've only seen the actual loading screen twice. We've always seen the fadeaway
in this game, which is the footsteps. I really love it.
Princess Who Awoke from Death. I want Princess Who Fled at Midnight.
Yeah, Fled at Midnight, that's Cinderella, and Sleeping Beauty is gonna be the last one.
This doesn't sound quite right. It's getting there. That's more of a song than last time. Let's see if we can't get to the third floor. Lock's broken. It's Locktober, everyone. That means
you know what that means.
It's locked.
Duh.
Forgot about that one.
What?
That's a detail to fuck with you.
Was all that was just somebody saying, like, a woman's voice saying James?
That was a specific woman's voice.
That was Maria's voice, right?
Fun fact, Maria and Mary, same voice actor, same skull shape.
And if you know about Silent Hill's history with skulls, It's fast.
Oh, yeah. Actually, no, the fact that they had to be like, we do not know what white people look like. When they were making the first Silent Hill game.
Guys, don't joke around about Silent Hill. It's not funny. This is the same series where at one point they had to actively look at pictures of white people's skulls to find out what they look like. And where they're like, we don't know what an American school looks like.
So we'll use one from Kindergarten Cop!
We'll use the school from Kindergarten Cop.
Okay, I don't remember where the employee elevator actually is. Because you'd think it's this, but no.
Yeah.
It's also not the right
like,
room.
It looks like it would be because it's in a fucking at the end of a fucking hallway that's like
in the downstairs part where the bar is.
Yeah, that 100% seems like the place where it's like, oh, this is where the employees sneak off to.
Is there anything I haven't investigated? I'm gonna take that all out of account. God, do I not remember which way to go?
Now, to be fair, this also looks like a hotel where they probably didn't have fucking elevators for a long time, so they added them later.
Ended in room 204. Yeah, that I understand.
Like, I would not be shocked if they added in the elevators years down the line.
Yeah. Fuck you, Baltimore?
Fuck you, Baltimore! We're the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland.
There's a bell here. Even if I ring it, I don't think anyone would come. Pyramid Head comes in with a little ball cap on.
Can I
checking in or checking out?
Oh, checking in or checking out.
Love how in there. Like you copied the Manhattan onto the layout of Tokyo. Yeah, which is super weird too, because Raccoon City is a Midwestern town.
Yeah, but that's just what every American city looks like, right?
Totally. I'm fine with that. That's really funny. I can't remember. Do these have anything?
Jersey.
New Jersey.
Yeah, New Jersey. I've always thought it's very funny though how Metropolis, the city of tomorrow. Do you remember what state it fucking is?
Where?
Of all the states.
Philly?
No. Delaware.
Oh, right.
Which is no offense to anyone from Delaware.
Any Delawareans.
But it is not where I'd imagine the city of tomorrow would be.
No, I don't either.
That's like, it was like, where's Night City? Milwaukee.
Yeah! I've gone up this one specifically. Yes. Okay, it doesn't repeat either. Noted.
Sorry, Wisconsin is what I meant to say, not Milwaukee. Milwaukee's a city.
Yes. Press the button, nothing happened. I'm missing something and I don't. Oh!
I'll be honest, I've never particularly been a very big fan of the whole Metropolis being right across the bay from Gotham thing. I've never felt it was necessary.
Alright. So we have green health. However, play regulations are posted here. They got nothing to do with me.
Nothing to do with me.
I want nothing to do with it.
I can't even imagine James having a job. It's really weird.
Hotel clerk.
Canonical?
According to the Book of Lost Memories. Memo's hanging here, but nothing interesting written. Where is the notice that I'm looking for? Box is empty. Already did not keep that box breathing.
Yeah, Mecha, you're right. It adds specifically nothing because the thing about it that I think is fucking funny is Gotham is right across from Metropolis, but Batman and Superman don't get involved with each other's shit despite being right across the bay from each other.
Wait, is it weight allowance one person?
Gotham has a place, Camden.
Shelf is empty. Well,
Gotta put everything on.
All the
Sorry,
fucking
game.
ammo. Including the flashlight, including the letter. But now, it's one person. So we go to the basement. Wait. This floor? Really? Oh, they have a professional standing. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I could actually kind of see fucking James being a hotel clerk. That tracks. How he acts has this very much attitude of, what do you need? Okay. Here.
Man, I don't know. I just work here. But it can't
James
see me super well.
James does seem like the type of guy who would, you're like, hey, my plumbing's not working, and he comes over, kind of puts his hands on his hips and goes,
Well,
Yep.
there's your problem.
there's your problem.
I don't have a map specifically of the employee area.
Hello, sir.
Oh, madam. Ba-da, ba-da,
Ba-da.
ba-da. Got a can with no label on it. Refrigerator seems broken. Can't get it open. Seems to be a theme. Also, this little bar that I really like. Jukebox here. It doesn't play, so it must be broken. There's a lamp on the counter. No light bulb, so I can't turn it on. Wait, I tried the bar key, but it's too dark to find the keyhole. Okay. So our puzzle is find light bulb. Find a single light bulb. I mean, I know where it is, but I'm not gonna spoil that surprise. Goodbye, ma'am. Goodbye, madam.
Madam, I have work to do.
I have something I need to attend to.
I gotta return some videotape.
I gotta return some videotapes, literally. We're looking for a videotape. I gotta pick up some videotapes, actually. It's fucking wild. There's
Actually,
evidence
yeah.
of hominin presence in early California 130k years ago. Yes.
Not that shocking to me.
Oh no, but still. Hey, got the videotape. Got the can opener. Well, we did have that can.
James just feels around the door like a pervert until you find the hole. That's how you do it.
That's how you do it. I'm looking
So
for a
fucking wild.
specific spot, by the way.
Well, it is fucking wild, but it's wild in that way of, yeah, that's not shocking.
Yeah,
But then
wild,
again,
but
I
it's
don't-
not buck wild.
It's wild in that way of, like, that's awesome, but it's not wild as in, like, this changes our view of history. It's very obvious to me that, like, people have been in the Americas for way longer because fucking, like, the people who've lived here for thousands of years have been like, yeah, we've been here for an extremely long time.
Yeah. Wait, it's
But
too
we've
dark
been
to
here
read
for
the map,
forever.
but is it here? I want specifically the employee lounge. Let's also head into this area. Apples and pumpkins here. It's spooky season. Cookie! Wait, where is it? Where is it? Is it seriously not here? Of all places. Butter cake!
Yeah!
I think it's on a can this time.
I love my cake in a can.
In a can. I'd buy cake in a can.
I mean, it's probably specifically just like the mix used to make it.
Yeah. Oh, I'd eat a pre-mixed cake in a can, no question.
Oh, yeah.
That's actually something I wouldn't mind a little more moisture in half the time. Alright, so the telephone operator room... Oh wait, no, this is the office. Locked, but...
That's fair, Mecca, but... I specifically... specifically what I mean is, one, I didn't assume it was necessarily Homo sapiens, but...
These dates are from a year ago.
I didn't specifically assume like it was like Homo sapiens, but just like the truth is like the whole thing of we believe that they left Africa. How many? If it's a sizable population, I imagine they probably like there's no line being like you cannot leave until this day. I would not be that shocked.
Yeah.
Humanity travels around a lot. Kind of just something we do, especially if at that point we were still hunting and gathering. It's definitely surprising, but...
So I'm thinking I go down to the basement and then get my flashlight back. Just need to find the door.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm being stupid. It's the door across from here. I gotta check the map the whole time.
This is what every hotel basement does look like in my brain.
Yeah.
It feels so... Ooh.
Okay,
No.
so... You got a can? Got a can opener. What do we got? Light bulbs!
Light bulb!
There's a light bulb in a can. This actually makes more sense than I thought, like, years ago. It would totally make sense to have a canned thing of light bulbs to keep that away from, like, water.
That does make sense. It's more that it's specifically in the fucking bar.
Yeah. Strange.
That it feels strange, but I guess it makes sense.
Normal
I
light
don't know if
bulb.
I've ever... I always, in my brain, hear that sound and think he chomps it.
Yeah. It's
I
too
always
dark
think he's
to read.
like,
Oh. Ow. Okay, so the question was, it was about this way? Wait, no. One floor up.
Yeah, one floor up.
One floor up. Crunchy. Also, it's because we're here. Like I can't use that here. Bullshit. Fuck you.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Man.
Oh, it's too dark to tell. Bullshit. Bullshit, I can't read the map in here.
That's just one of those things where, over the years and studying science, I've become more open to the fact that while we cannot absolutely believe that something has been confirmed, just because lack of evidence is not lack of habitation, but we cannot assume absolutely there was habitation because there's no evidence, but, you know.
Yeah. I also like that James tries to... Also, you get everything back.
Yeah, of course.
No harm, no foul. There's one thing I'd like to do there was one thing I'd like to do before we slot the last thing in, though. I'm not sure what triggers the last thing in this area that would stop me from showing you the thing I want to show you. Where is the floor? Stairs down. There we go. Because if we can go through the bar for that.
Also sorry for getting a little... No, it's incredibly fucking impressive, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I don't mean to get a little focused on this. That's specifically a topic I find very fascinating.
Oh, that's fair. Anyways, BAM!
My shotgun.
Gotta equip some videotapes.
I've gotta equip them. In my inventory.
You know what? Fuck you.
Button.
That's a boy. Oh.
I don't like saying date bio in a fucking French way. Date boyo.
Date boy. Oh. I'm saying it in a tired way. I believe it.
I believe it.
So, there's a heater here. On the back in small letters it says, "I'm Johnny, one hot guy." It's precarious looking.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, that's something that the game doesn't bring out much.
Is that a reference to something, or is it just there?
I mean, one hot guy. Curtain right there, that's a fire hazard.
That's...
No wonder. No wonder that one room had some shit going on in it.
Oh... I see.
I ain't said shit.
I think I understand.
Wait, now I have to go back through the basement, go to the bar, then through. Because I can't take the elevator, because it's not weight allowance one person. I also like that it's only real-world logic when it's inconvenient to James.
Yeah, he can jump down massive holes and not take any damage. But, oh, you want to get on this fucking elevator? You're gonna have to dump your 8,000 pounds of gear that you're carrying around in your jacket.
Oh, but the DNR will know.
Fuck the NRA. They can't take away my hunting rifle.
They can't take away my 60 pounds of unclaimed deer. For clarity, I do not have venison at the moment. For clarity, legally.
Specifically worth noting, though, the Winchester Model 70 is the hunting rifle. I forgot to say earlier. It is specifically the Winchester Model 70. It fires 30-06.
That sounds about right.
Which I believe was also the case in the first game.
Also... Hotel stairway key. Music box here. Oh, it won't let me look at the other music boxes. Fair enough. Alright, third floor time.
If you want to visit our hotel, you have to solve our music box puzzle.
Find my pages!
James, find my pages!
James, find my pages!
It's that Resident Evil logic of, I need to get into the chief's office. You need to collect the 3 crests.
That one has a reason, actually.
It's secret. Yeah, it's like a secret room.
No, not even. It's that, this is how the museum was laid out.
Oh, and they turned it into the police station.
Yeah, it was bought out, using umbrella bribes. There's nothing interesting written in the memo book.
What did that do in the fucking museum, then? Why do you need 3 crests?
I think you just had the crests. What's going on? Also, big, important scene, but also,
shutting up.
I have a surprise for you.
Okay.
For this scene specifically. Let's watch this video.
Again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
Surprise! I put cut content back in!
Was that scene of the...
The vocals were removed, gold. But they've been there the whole time. And the most recent update to Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition included the original tape.
Holy fuck.
I have never seen it in full context. It makes it way more clear what James did. Hey Bedlam, why are you so tough on James? Hey Bedlam, why are you so confrontational when he says 3 years? It wasn't 3 years ago. It was like the other day.
It was a few days ago.
Tops.
So there you are, James. Did you get the letter? Did you find Mary? If not, let's get going already, okay?
Laura. Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar, that's a lie!
No, that's not true.
She died because she was sick?
No, I killed her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why'd you do it?
Yeah.
You. I want her back. Give her back to me. I knew it. You didn't care about her. I hate you, James. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Really good kid actor, by the way.
She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
James, I think there's a pack of smokes, like, ashtray. You...
The Mary you know isn't here.
Whoa.
Laura, I'm sorry.
I love the body language here. It's how you can tell guys see he's not a bad actor either. So, this is the uncut radio. Not uncut as in I put cut content back in, but this audio originally played when you first get the radio in the press release. But she also asks, why did you kill me?
Jesus.
James Sunderland, when Mary came back home from the hospital, we're assuming that this just happened at home.
Yeah, because if he did it in the hospital, he would probably not have been able to.
Press the switch, but nothing happens. Flashlight is broken. But you can read this just fine. So you might notice the hotel's a bit more fucked up.
Yeah, and wet.
This is the real version of the hotel. About a year ago, given the figure from the calendar that I checked earlier in the area, about a year ago,
There was a fire.
There was a fire caused by Johnny, the space heater that they had in the employee's office. That is also why you saw that burning house painting.
Oh.
I need to find...
And now it's just empty and abandoned, and all the water damage is unrelated.
This is... well, it could be because it rained. Also...
Well, I mean, it's unrelated, and that it's unrelated to why it looked like this.
New cutscene in this area. that explains, hey, where did James get 3 years from?
Going to die? You must be
You must be
joking.
joking.
I'm very sorry.
But you're a doctor. It's your job to heal people. How can you just let her die?
Please, calm down. As her doctor, I promise I'll do what I can. But there's still no effective treatment for her condition.
How long does she have?
I'm afraid I'm not sure. 3 years at most. Perhaps 6 months. It's impossible to say with certainty.
So that explains where James got 3 years from. The way I understand it, and please do your own research. Please play these games yourself. Please talk to other people that have played these games. I'm only one person, and I am going to see the patterns I'm already comfortable. The implication is that James killed his wife. And then after he killed Mary, he put her in the back seat, not the trunk. That is very important. Slight difference. Just the slightest difference, though. Actually, what key items do I have to push me the right way? Also, one more time,
There's nothing in the envelope.
Mary never wrote a letter.
Well,
I have my own assumption, but I'm not
you did
gonna
say the town called.
just called to you. Yeah.
I think the real question is, how did Laura get into Silent Hill?
Don't know. Very likely her ties to Mary.
It makes me wonder if maybe maybe Laura was actually from Silent Hill? I don't know.
Laura might be a local that was being
Because-
kept at the hospital.
Because she is only 8, it'd be hard for her to, like... While a child can technically walk a long way, she's only 8.
At the same time, if it's just a foggy town where she's unimpeded.
Oh no, I don't mean the town, I specifically mean, like, if
Rode her
she's from,
tricycle.
like...
Oh, we do know how she got to the town. We don't.
That's what I mean,
We
how
know
did
how
she
she
get
got
to
in.
town?
Eddie.
Oh, Eddie brought her?
He's the guy with the van.
Oh.
Do you remember on the Overlook how there was a van?
Yeah.
It's the same model of van from the intro FMV.
Okay.
I straight up do not remember which way to go, by the way.
Do you want me to go ahead and look?
Look it up ahead of time. But I'm gonna wander. Yeah, she was driven into town by Eddie. Sorry, so I have to go down here.
And that's why Eddie's not unfamiliar with her.
It's why they were grouped up, most importantly. Is because, like, she's like, hey, I'd like to go to Silent Hill.
And he's like, I'm on the run, okay.
Yeah, it's like they can't do worse. Okay, I think it's go this way, and then...
Something I was gonna say about Eddie earlier, but it actually slipped my mind, is I also think specifically how Eddie talks, it's not just an accent, I think it's very intentionally kind of childish.
Yeah, he's
The
got,
words
like,
he
a
uses.
nasaliness to him.
Which I think is, he's very obviously, like, at the very least, near, if not in his 20s, but I think that's just, like, the implication is mentally, he's still, not literally, but, like, he's he never grew out of it, quite
Yeah.
literally. At least not mentally, I mean.
Okay, so
But,
we have to go to the basement specifically.
Yeah.
This is part of where I start to get way foggier, outside of, like, knowing what to do next as the big thing. Also, yeah, the basement would be flooded by now, because it is on the lake. It is the Lake View Hotel. Oh, fuck. Okay. If I remember correctly, something rises out of the water around here? No, that's Silent Hill 3, maybe.
Doo-doo, doo-doo. It's interesting.
Sunderland. Ew.
Something I talk about it too, and it's worth noting for the viewer, like most people probably do at this point, they do know that I knew that James killed his wife.
Yes.
There's a lot about the game I didn't know, but I was aware of the fact that James killed Mary. But I didn't quite know all about this.
Also,
Never mind.
yeah, let's shut up for this one.
Mama! Mama, I was looking for you. Now you're the only one left. Maybe then I can rest. Mama, why are you running away? You're not my mama. It's you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
Thank you for saving me. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserved what happened.
No, Angela, that's wrong.
No, don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me.
So,
Will you
view.
love me? Take care of me? Heal all my pain?
Deserving is fake, I agree. But for Angela,
That's what I thought.
doesn't see a way forward. And James is stun-locked at best.
James, give me back that knife.
No. I won't.
Saving it for yourself?
Me? No. I'd never kill myself.
Ooh.
Ah.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too. For me, it's always like this.
So we can walk a little bit forward. We can see her still going. This is where Angela's stories end. No matter if you like it or not, no matter if it's comfortable, no matter if it's what you would have done, there are people in this world who genuinely don't think there's much more for him.
And
you're not the person equipped to keep them here.
To go along with what Mecha said, yeah, of course, nobody deserves anything, but...
Yeah.
Speaking from not the same experience that Angela went through, but from a similar experience of just feeling that way, you have to accept yourself that you didn't.
Yeah.
There's a period of time, especially if it's like James, where her trauma's recent. She is not ready, if she'll ever be ready, to accept the fact
and
that...
we don't know. Also, hey!
There's a distinct thing, a very distinct feeling of...
It's gonna take a screenshot of that. That looks sick as fuck.
Absolutely. There's a very distinct feeling that I think a lot of people can relate to when a trauma is fresh, where there's gonna be a lot of people around you who are like, hey, I'm sorry that happened, and I'm here for you, but you may not want to accept it because you're not ready yet.
Yeah.
And that's very much what Angela has. Angela is still, I think, looking for... Angela wants somebody, like she said to James, who will take away the pain and love her and make it better.
I think Angela's mind, there's only one stopped her, and she's not.
Exactly, and...
Because you hear her voice change when she sees James and thinks it's her mother.
Yeah, exactly, and I'm specifically thinking a lot about that line she said right before she walked off, where her voice got a lot darker, and she almost seemed to have, like, this total mood swing.
Yeah.
Where she wants somebody, and her mother is to her the person who could do that. But it's also, like she said, her mother wasn't this saint who was uninvolved. She appeared to have been aware of it, and this is unfortunately... I know it's a sensitive topic, of course.
I am aware.
Long, but for the audience's sake, I won't. But, you know, it's the thing where it is unfortunately a common occurrence for, in situations where, say, a father sexually abuses his daughter, there are many documented cases of mothers being like, well, you're,
and there are just some shitbags out there. Like...
There are shitbags out there exactly like that who will tell their children that, even though obviously that's not remotely true.
I have been lingering here because I want to say something. There is 9 squares here. 1 per monster. It symbolizes the quote-unquote 9 constant hallucinations that James suffers during his trip to Silent Hill. Also, we'll see what our final boss is. It can change. Hey, you remember this room?
Yeah.
Wait, no, not this room. Not this room. This is the penultimate boss.
Stop! Leave her alone! Leave us both the hell alone!
I shouldn't laugh at this, but the fact that her hair has physics, but her skirt is perfectly up...
It's
a little funny. Yeah, I don't see people's problems with the remake version of this scene. I don't think much changes if James slams his hands into the ground.
I was weak. That's why I needed you. Needed someone to punish me for my sins. But that's all over now.
Oh, them being right there.
It's time to end this.
He's become PSM James.
Yeah. Wait.
I'm gonna be real. That is a fucking badass line.
Oh yeah.
In a game where there's not much for obvious reasons, badass stuff. That is a badass line.
Oh, yeah.
The honest acceptance of, I needed you to punish me, but not anymore.
You have outlived your purpose. Also, unlike the original Pyramid Head fight, we do have to shoot him.
Yeah, this is not just Outlast.
This is no fight.
Good spear form, Pyramid Head. I respect it.
I respect it.
Why
Spear versus spear, however.
He doesn't fucking need a fucking shield. He's got the fucking helmet that is his shield.
Kinda, yeah.
Cause all you have to do is turn your head and it blocks the blow.
That's something you can do in Team Fortress 2. If you call for medic, they'll bring their hand to their head. And you can use that for additional cover against, say, a sniper. It turns a headshot into a body shot.
That's kind of fucking awesome.
Elle would probably hate it, if I asked. But I think that's funny. Oh. Okay. Well, if it isn't the Blowjob Brothers.
These are literally the Blowjob Brothers.
Okay, we're gonna unpool here.
It's like getting a fucking protractor shoved up your dick.
Triangle Girl gives the worst head!
Gives the worst head. I hate going to Silent Hill High School.
Wasn't that a fucking, like, play on the, Predator High School bit?
I believe so.
Hey, keep moving, keep moving.
Depending on the high school you've gone to, it might have already been a Predator High School.
It is great staging. He's spearing James like he's going fishing. It's true. Oh, he actually does stagger a reasonable amount. And we did it!
We do it.
Also, again, you didn't kill Pyramid Head. You didn't win. Fuck you. Huh? Pyramid Head won't. Like he's holding something. We got a Scarlet Egg. Got a rust-colored egg. It's locked. Well? What if I pop the egg in? Wait. Doors. Do I have to hit both doors? I don't remember if there's an order. If there is, I don't recall. There will be dialogue up.
Okay.
So still, somehow, in the hotel.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here! Leave me alone already! I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. It'd be easier if they'd just kill me. But I guess the hospital is making a nice profit off me. They want to keep me alive. Are you still here?
Gonna listen to this in its entirety.
Jeff! Don't come back! James! Wait! Please don't go! Stay with me! Don't leave me alone! I didn't mean what I said! Please, James! Tell me I'll be okay! Tell me I'm not going to die! Help me!
So, remember what I said about spitting harsh words?
Yeah.
This is what I was referring to. Yeah, the perfectly timed are you still here? Yes, because fun fact, lingering in this hallway does change the ending a little. Just a little bit. Nothing too intense. That was, yeah, no, flying figure clearly displays its acid spit is totally in reference to that. It could also just be, scary monster attack, but like, a lot of these things have a reason.
Two things can be true at once, two legends can coexist.
Yes. What a delivery, oh, you ain't ready. I don't even know what ending we're getting. That's the beautiful part of Silent Hill 2. I can purposefully, like, nudge my way one ending or the other, but I have purposefully not done anything one way or the other too hard, I don't think.
Mary?
Wrong
again.
Mary's dead. You killed her.
Maria? Maria, I'm done with you.
What do you mean? But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad.
I also like that Silent Hill's,
That's what you
like, manifestations.
Now I understand.
This is a childish position on Maria's end.
No,
Like, the way she's speaking
I won't let you.
is, like, raw appeal to emotion.
Mary back.
Yeah.
Welcome to the final boss, everyone! Welcome to the final boss, everyone!
Welcome to the final boss.
I mean, we're not done even after this, but we still got a little bit after.
A little bit, yeah. It's
Only
not
like-
immediate. It's not immediate credits.
Oh, no, I mean, like, we still got Born From a Wish, which we'll only do once. For posterity.
Oh, okay.
Unless you specifically want to do Born From a Wish tomorrow as what we start on. But I think it's only an hour or so long.
Yeah, I'm fine with this. I wasn't actually sure if we were going to. That's why I was like, oh, okay.
I like to do Born From a Wish at least once.
Sounds good to me.
Dut. Shit. Body. And choke. I don't have a map for this area. Shit. Whatever will I do? We are in the final boss. We might as well use what we have.
Yeah, it's not like this gear is going to matter much.
This is the last area where it will matter. Alright. That shit. I actually genuinely to this day don't know if mashing helps.
But it feels good.
Feels better, and I swear to you that mashing has helped in the past. But I don't know if it's mashing or wiggling. Alright, we have 13 rifle rounds left. Dot. Yamoka cooks so hard with the soundtrack here, too. Yeah!
Mm-hmm. He did. My goat.
My goat!
Also, the bed in the middle of the arena.
Well, where do you think that Mary was killed?
In bed, of course.
Hey, there we go. There we go. So, I think you're of the opinion that there's only one proper way to end this fight.
I am.
James.
Fuck you. I don't know what ending we got. I just know it's one of the ones where Maria's the final boss, which still narrows it down to 2.
Mary.
James.
See her fully thickly. So, you might ask, what did she have?
Forgive me.
We don't know.
I told you that.
Guys, see, he says melanoma.
I wanted the pain to end.
Some say cancer.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer. No. That's not the whole truth. You also said that you didn't want to die. The truth is,
Hey, she's got a letter on the bed.
I hated you for taking away my life.
You killed me, and you're suffering for it. It's enough, James.
The unnamed term. It's the most dangerous fictional disease. I jokingly call it anime mom disease. What else is it? Yeah, but like, that sort of can't, like, it could. Cancer can do this to your skin.
I think the real question is, does it matter?
No. I also like to view this scene as officially best.
Oh, it's absolutely what it is. She says, you killed me and you're suffering for it. It's enough, James.
Love the Foley on the scene. I love it. I love it so much. All those footsteps feel perfect. Not surprised. Okay.
Now I understand the real reason I came to this town. I wonder, what was I afraid of? Without you, Mary, I've got nothing. Now we can be together.
In my
Prepared for a
restless
long,
dreams,
by the
I
way.
see that town. Silent Hill.
I love this performance too much to be mad about
You
getting in
promised
water
you'd
again.
take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you. Waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do. And so I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that.
Self-ending? Oh, I'm calling it suicide.
But I can't.
Yeah, right. It doesn't.
I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you.
Yeah.
Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is. The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance. I think you know what I mean.
They need that
Even so,
done right. This needs to be done right in the
I'm
remake.
glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly.
Yeah, this is first take.
I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home.
This was table.
Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was going
This
to
makes me feel like
die,
such shit, cause like,
I just didn't
she's
want to
apologizing for things literally out of
so
her control.
angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you.
Whoa.
Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead. I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years since I became ill, I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James.
It's not over. It's not over. Sneak one more by ya?
James, you made me happy.
Listen, then getting a note saying I'm here. Silent Hill would be devastating. He didn't. He didn't.
That's what you have to understand, is he never got that letter.
Yeah, here's the thing. Is that this is probably the other letter that Laura mentioned, because we never see it. Also, the song is called Angels Thanatos. Yeah, this is an amazing line read. Genuinely some of the best acting I've ever seen, ever. Each ending also has a different credit song. This was also the first read of the scene. All of her breaks, all the little mouth noises that you heard, not on purpose, but they thought it was so powerful that they kept it in. Yeah, this is the ending that my playstyle for Silent Hill 2 kinda... I have to explicitly go for another ending to not get this ending. And I don't know what that says about me. You do it by basically having no regard for your life. By not really caring about Maria, by not healing very much until you're at, like, red health and stay there for a while. it's gotten partially by listening to that one tape that we listened to. It is impacted, I believe, by picking up the Great Knife at all?
No, it's not the Great Knife.
I think the Great Knife is a part of it. Because I think it is optional. Even across the second language, that performance fucking carries. It's because crying is regional. Or crying is not regional. Crying is a language universally understood. You know? It is a powerful performance. Genuinely, shout out to literally every actor in this game, even if guys see he is a fuck.
Yeah.
Massive conspiracy theorist.
And not the, like, harmless type, like the 5G COVID-19 type.
I mean, that, yeah.
Type.
He is a hard anti-vaxxer, hard COVID truther. He is, however, in this game, I cannot imagine anyone else as James.
Yeah.
And I do respect that. I respect his performance.
And there's a difference between respecting someone's work and respecting them as a person, of course.
Absolutely. And like Guy Seehee, James is modeled after his look. Pat, on the Best Friends again, said it really well. You look at Guy Seehee, he's old now, but that's still totally James Sunderland. But totally look for pictures of him from the production of Silent Hill 2.
Because he looks basically what you'd imagine James to look like.
Yeah. James's actor was there for amazing ensemble. Absolutely. And like Monica Taylor Horgan, who I believe is Mary and Maria's voice actress, genuinely amazing. It's big shoes to fill for the remake.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm aware that the mood's gonna be different, the ambiance is gonna be different, the set dressing's gonna be different, the script's gonna be different. What I'm hoping is I'm also gonna skip this, not because, like, boo, Enhanced Edition team, even if I've got my opinions. That is also a 4.9 star, unless that is a, I don't remember if the bottom stars are the decimal or if the top ones are. So that's either 9.4 or 4.9.
Saves 35, total time 4 hours, 15 minutes, and 7 seconds. Defeated enemy by shooting, defeated enemy by fighting.
Max boat speed. Okay. How about we take 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that is a gut punch. But I also really love it.
Of course. And I'll share some of my thoughts on it after the take 5, of course, when we're starting out Born from a Wish.
Yes. Just under 5 hours. Yup! I knew I could do it in a night. Way quicker than Dead Space, but I've also played this way more than Dead Space, and it's also a way easier game.
This game doesn't have a shitty final boss.
Doesn't have a shitty final boss, it doesn't have a bad boss, even.
It doesn't have a bad boss, but Dead Space, the original, has a very infamous boss, and that it's not good. And it's a fight that's not good in the way that it's hard to not die, because it's just not designed well.
It has raid-wide attacks that you can't dodge. That remake final boss is pretty good, though. I really like that remake. But yeah, we're gonna take 5. We will get right on to Born from a Wish. It shouldn't take us longer than like 2 hours. Does the guide you have include Born from a Wish? If not, game facts.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and check.
I love this scene. I really love it. Or, I love this game a lot. I'm glad that y'all stuck around for a lot of that, though. Like, tech issues aside, but, like, from what y'all saw, occasional frame rate occasional, like, frame drop, occasional, like, you were a little behind, but, like, otherwise pretty much viewable. This was a test run for future collabs like this. Just outright.
It doesn't include Born from a Wish.
Does not?
Absolutely. It does, absolutely. Confirmed.
Okay. Born from a Wish isn't nearly as, like, challenging, but, you know,
Yeah.
worth checking.
It's also significantly shorter, so.
Either way, I will see you in 5.
See you in 5.
Sorry about that downer ending, chat, but I love that ending, and it's how I normally play. Also, before I take 5, I do want to say there is no 100% canon ending to Silent Hill 2, just because in-water matches with the symbolism the most, and that's the developer favorite in The Office, does not make it the most canon. Even Masahiro Ito will tell you that. Either way, I'm gonna take 5. I really have to use the bathroom. See y'all in a sec. Alright, I'm back. Now we're just waiting on pitches. So yeah, good game, huh? Do you see why I won't shut the fuck up about this game? About why it is so near and dear to me? Cause, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, wait, wrong button. I'm gonna get the LP ready. But also, we have a new game.
I'm back.
Back. Here, just ready. Also, Born from a Witch doesn't even have separate riddle difficulty. That's a pretty good video, James. You totally get it. Yo. Also, this was a consolation prize for the Xbox audience that eventually the greatest hit and PC version of this game got to be, or got to have.
Monsters? What do I do now?
One of a kind, genuinely, yes.
And live? Or do those monsters get me? I don't have any reason to go on living. But I'm scared to die. I'm so afraid of pain. Should I run away? I want to find...
As me as I am about Maria, she's kind of gold.
I don't like being alone.
Like, looks-wise.
Oh, yeah.
Like, she's beautiful.
But is there...
Mary was also beautiful. They were just beautiful in very different ways. But yeah, Maria... This is like... I like to imagine that this is as soon as she got consciousness.
Yeah.
There's
Which is
something...
why she expresses confusion.
Like, why am I conscious? What am I?
What am I? Where is everybody? But she's aware of the fact that...
Something's wrong. Something's going on outside. Does she have anything about the liquor? Nope. So this game uses, the area it's in uses cut content from the base game Silent Hill 2 as its main area. At one point in the game, there was meant to be a mansion.
What? A mansion?
We don't know why it was cut. I also adore the Heaven's Night track. I might put it on the stream playlist. Okay.
And this is of course a personal experience thing, but something I'll say in regards to the thing you said about Mary is apologizing for things that are entirely out of her control.
That's normal.
Yes. Not only is that normal, some of it yes, but the main thing she's apologizing for is her
like
lashing out at people who were there for her. And I think part of the reason that is so deep for me is, while it was not quite the same experience, there was a time in my life where I thought I was done for and there was no chance I would ever have a life.
Nothing for me to do here. That's an interesting way to phrase that.
And that experience, in my case, I think very much makes me relate to Mary's thoughts in that way of there is a very
also
one bullet
to start.
Full chamber hones 10 bullets, don't ask me how.
There are some 10 rounders, especially if it's only a 9mm.
That's true.
I also like that she has a different kick animation to a slight degree. Also, you might be, hey, why is James's monsters like... Oh wait, no, these are recycled James animations. That's my bad. A gun with one bullet. I also need to just say, this is someone who's on air constantly. Never feel like you need to say more than you say when it comes to this sort of thing. Like,
of course.
Like if it starts hitting too close, or you're like, you know what, that detail, not important.
Oh, absolutely. I had no intention to. Also, I double checked. It's a 22 LR, so yeah, it makes sense I can hold 10 shots.
Yeah.
It's only 22. It's the revolver is specifically a Smith & Wesson Model 617. No, I wasn't, specifically the only reason I bring it up is because I can relate in that way to the feeling of lashing out at someone people who loved you and were there for you, and I think that's really what I'm apologizing for, because I see a lot of people say, oh, when you're sick and, you know, it's all water under the bridge. No, your actions still have consequences, even if you are in that state.
I mean,
and that's
like...
what Mary's apologizing for. And while you can argue, and of course, while it was not entirely something she wanted to do, she was under a lot of stress, you also have to remember that the people who love you are also under a lot of stress. And while they're going to forgive you freaking out on occasion, you have to remember that...
You're cutting in and out a little bit.
Oh, wait, huh?
Yeah, you're cutting in a little bit.
Oof. Okay, Adam. You still doing it?
Not currently. It happened once or twice during the main body of the LP, but like...
Nah, okay. Large drum, low caliber? Yeah, right. Exactly.
Also, hey, the school buses have been changed. Huh.
But yeah, no, it's a very specific experience that I know a lot of people who have been sick in some way have, where it's this very distinctive feeling.
Yes.
Of, I'm hurt, so I'm gonna lash out, and then you realize, it's understandable that you did it. You cannot assume that just because you were sick, the people around you need to be like, whatever.
Yeah, like...
Because you were still acting like a shithead, even if it was something that was understandable. Like Mary
I don't fully remember where this manor is, but I like walking this town anyways.
But yeah, no, I should say, that's not specifically what I mean, is that Mary was being a shithead, but you know, she was
No, she was doing shitty things, though.
She was doing shitty things, and that's why she explains, like, I think we saw, like, somewhat of a more toned down example with that one.
Oh, yeah, no. We can sit here and imagine a million things that they fought over.
Yeah, where James showed up, and he tried to be there for her. So, because I think, and even I'm kind of guilty of this, I don't think James is specifically supposed to be a character where you're like, what an evil man. You're supposed to go, he's an okay guy, and he did a very evil thing.
James is a weird, complicated man. Also just guts on the ground. Hello?
Hello, door.
It's locked.
The stock woman run animation.
Dot. Wait, I can triangulate my position. If I'm understanding this right, also, let's take the revolver bullets. Manor is somewhere this way? That's free protein, baby! It is. I wouldn't eat anything from this dimension, though.
Oh, not at all. And
you first.
And don't worry, I know about the, like, oh, you don't have to say certain things if you don't want to, absolutely. It's just, you know, I feel like I kind of need to somewhat give a degree of, like, explanation of, like, yeah, I can specifically relate to that emotion, and that's part of why it hit me so hard.
Yeah, also, that's still James's dead body.
It is.
Why make new models?
Why make new models? And also, it makes sense.
Yeah, for Maria specifically. See, I wonder... Oh, this is something I wanted to touch upon. With the endings thing. No matter what ending you got, James did always intend to kill himself.
Yeah.
It is...
Not like he came to the town.
To kill himself with his wife in the back seat and both drown in Toluca Lake, because they spent so much time staring at the water and knows about the myth. That's at least how I understood it. That is my personal theory as to why he chose that method. Again, do not take my word as gospel, even though I am known as a Silent Hill expert. My knowledge is fuzzy. Fireplace is boarded off. Do not use is written on it. Because this isn't just love of Silent Hill 2. This is 1, 3, 4, Downpour, Shattered Memories, The Short Message, and even the ones I don't like, I still try to remember what happens. So, like, you know.
I noticed you didn't mention the best one in the entire series. You didn't mention Homecoming.
I know. Also, no flashlight for the whole expansion. Also, yeah, that was Maria's face on the save screen, because why wouldn't it be? Yeah, this area is dense, but not very long. Howdy, Jess. there anything on there? Yes, there was. Also, since there are no boss fights, actually, I should be a little less... about using ammo. Oh, also no radio. Keep that in mind. It's locked.
Yeah.
Oh. That quick turn button is so goddamn useful.
Yeah.
Locked. There we go. This is what I was looking for.
Also, hi, Jess.
Is somebody there?
Howdy, homo.
Howdy, homo.
Open up. Hello?
It's that Silent Hills fetus on the other side.
Stop.
Is.
You're disturbing me.
Thank God. I finally found somebody. Can you open the door?
No.
But
No, I'm scared.
You're a woman. I don't know.
Is
Those
it
they
really
scare me.
necessary for me to answer all your tedious questions?
yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I do think that this has some levity as well.
It's just irritating.
Just cause, like...
I think that was intentionally comedic.
I
Yeah.
just want to see another human face. Do you know
Other.
what's happening in this town? There's no one here. Just monsters.
Yes, I know. But so what?
So what?
It has nothing to do with me.
This is gonna affect the trout population, and that's it.
This town must have been built on a ley line or some shit, man.
In this
Huh?
insane asylum?
This town must have been built on some sort of
Yes,
ley line or some shit.
exactly.
It has a bunch of fucked up shit with it. Fucking Native American burial ground,
Literally.
Civil
How
War.
can you say that it's
Mhm.
this town that's insane?
Also, if you want to hear about the sinking of the Little Baroness, play Silent Hill Arcade. Not a joke.
Huh.
Hopelessly insane.
I could find you a video covering the plot of that, because it is hard to find.
Would you
Oh,
leave me
sure.
alone?
My name is Maria. What's your name?
Ernest.
Hemingway?
Baldwin.
Even he laughs a little bit. You can kind of see it.
I'll
You
be
kind of.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to write some things down because I remembered I've been sourcing people, but I've not been actually writing down what I've sourced.
Damn! Oh, goes to the door, comes out blasting.
Black, black, black! Something? Whiteboard! But also, the thing that puts the chandelier up and down. How do we call that? Thank you, Rail. I don't know what's going on, but these hills ain't silent. Thank you. Rail. Sorry, my brain went Ray. Just on instinct. But much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. It's locked. Shit is locked. Moral of the story.
The lock is gone. Oh!
Genuine piece of advice if you're ever exploring a place that you don't know very well. You know what should be in your bag at all times?
A gun.
A
But
key
also
ring.
A key ring.
Ernest?
I'm not right, but thank you. Plus the Ballistics motto, it's true.
No.
I've never tried to do that. Neat, actually. So we go back downstairs.
That's hilarious, Jess.
Just got done with siege match where one of my teammates complained about us planting and time. Motherfucker. That's the game. How dare you engage with the mechanics, Jess?
How dare you play my video game?
Find my pages!
I was actually just about to say, did Rainbow Six Siege play my game? I actually do need to, Okay, Rail, thank you.
You're just here to fill the jar, gotta work, all fair. For some reason, there's a ladder in the fireplace leading up. I can see something that looks like a hole.
I've honestly been having a hankering to play more Siege. It's just something, that's a game where I'm not comfortable yet playing it by myself.
Oh yeah, same. We need one more. Square depression in the center of the tombstone, and above is a carefully carved epitaph. Along with you died joy. All that remains is despair and a future of meaningless sorrows. I will never give up. 1, to see your beautiful smile again. 1, to beg the best blessing of the gods. I wait for that day. When the boards cover all the sadness, 2 will be covered. Until my dreams return to reality, I have to swallow all the pain. No matter how hard I try, I can't pull this goddamn key out. What's the riddle? Beautiful
Yes, it
smile. Blessing of the gods. Wait, do I have all of them?
Have all what?
Place the whiteboard? I mean, worst case scenario, this is the area where I use them. Oh, right. 180 degrees, then insert? No. Move this board. This board. Okay, so the puzzle is cover the holes. Okay, so there has to be a third one. I'm just rotating them in my mind and seeing how the holes line up. Yeah, even down to this area. This was in the original version of the game. Oh, red board. That. And that. Insert as is. And then don't remove the board. Let's turn it 90 degrees and it. Remove the board. This one's always trial and error for me. The left and insert. Oh, there's still a hole. Okay. 90 degrees to the left and insert. Damn it. Hang on. Along with you died joy. All that remains is despair and a future of meaningless tomorrows. I'll never give up. One beautiful smile again. One to beg the blessing of the gods. I wait for that. Okay, so hear me out. What if we start with book? Prism. And chalice rotated to the left? 180 degrees, insert. That's... Oh, fuck. I have to actually... fix that September thing. Remind me later, I guess. It's the whiteboard. And then write an insert?
I think so. I've not actually looked at the guide for this specific part yet.
Yeah, maybe do.
Okay.
I've never understood this riddle down to its, like, actual, like... War for a Wish is actually, like, a place where this is its one big puzzle, and I can never remember it.
The tombstone puzzle is... You have the red board, right?
Yep.
Red board first.
Red board first, period. That makes sense.
Then the blackboard.
Then the blackboard as is.
Blackboard 90 degrees clockwise, so to the right.
And insert. Oh, I see.
And lastly, the whiteboard 90 degrees clockwise to the right. What if instead of clockwise, it was called clockwise and it was freaky?
Acacia key.
There you go.
The acacia key. Go back up the ladder. Alright. Let's see. Do we have any outright, like, locked doors? There's one back in the living room. Again, can never recall.
Justice DM'd me a screenshot from a forum from a user called Scoot Summers, who made a post called "I hate Wolverine." I love Jean Grey.
That's Cyclops.
That's the character.
That's his character.
To be fair, I think Wolverine's badass. If I actually knew the man, I'd hate him.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you're just gonna call for Ernest? Yeah, okay.
Go stop interrupting my goon sesh, woman. He's trying to reach the level where he can flicker goon.
And you should too. I don't understand flicker gooning. That's a level.
That's a whole nother level. Something about just, oh, I can edge, but then I can edge and flick my dick while I do it. It's like, what?
Ew.
Oh. Yeah, like, ew.
So,
what the fuck?
Calendar from 10 years ago in November. Why would a children's room? Small bed for a child. Got matches. Shelf is filled with fairy tales and other children's. All sitting in the chair. As I look closer, it's filthy. Whoever lived here must have really loved this thing. Stuffed animals are lined up. I don't remember anything I have to explicitly burn. Yeah.
Ooh.
Nothing good. Nothing good happened. I also know it's the Stark, but add some light. In here, light. There we go. Something below the chair. A birthday card. My dearest Daddy, happy birthday from Amy Baldwin.
Give it
kind of cool that they waited for me to actually get all the way down to the stairs. Okay, so now we actually have a mission.
I hate Wolverine. I love Jean Grey. I hate when people ask me what color that is and it's not red.
He hates non-red. That's true.
That's the same that's the same vibe as Hey Matt Murdock, who said that?
Who said that? Also, because there are no alternate endings, I'm just gonna use resources as I need to.
Yeah, of course.
And this is where Ernest was. Nice little room, honestly.
This is definitely a good place for the post-daughter goon sesh.
Would you like to read some literature?
Sure. There's a book here. It looks like a plant encyclopedia.
I believe that's acacia.
No, it's acacia, you're right. Acacia.
Reminds me how I pronounced acai wrong for years.
A genus of evergreen trees of the mimosa tribe of the pea family. Its tiny flowers are yellow or white and grow in clusters. Common varieties include the gum tree. The acacia tree is a potent symbol in many religions across the world. In Christianity, it represents eternal life and morality.
Fact check.
That's true.
That's true. This is why I like having someone who's somewhat of a biblical scholar.
It is the acacia tree is actually mentioned many times in the book. It's one of the woods that makes the tabernacle, for instance.
Oh, that makes sense.
In ancient Egypt, it represented purity and rebirth, while in ancient Babylonia, it was thought of as the tree of the goddess Ishtar and was a symbol of light.
Now, do you know anything about that?
Yeah,
that might be bullshit. I don't know.
That might be bullshit. I don't specifically remember. I buy the ancient Egyptian thing. I'm not sure about.
That sounds like bullshit, but I believe it.
Honestly, yeah. I'm not sure if that's true about the Ishtar thing, but I'm more likely to believe the Egyptian connection.
Same. Why are there Egyptians?
Why are there?
God damn it! I can't turn everything into a steamed hams bit because I can't just go, why are there Egyptians coming out of your oven?
Osiris. In this part of the country, in this time of year, localized entirely within your kitchen. Yeah.
Yes. Now, while we wait, would you like some salad?
It was also a holy tree of the ancient Jews, who built the sacred Ark of the Covenant from it, and for whom it signified a peaceful death and a release from grief.
I'll believe that one, as the Jews have a little bit of crossover. Quite a bit, actually. Yeah. I don't know why I undermined how important Judaism is. Whoops.
Ishtar is also a Babylonian goddess.
Yeah. Lock's broken. It's October. Remember to break your locks for Pyramid Head. Damn it! Okay, how much did that hit me for? I'm blanking, but...
Inanna, or Ishtar, was worshipped by the Babylonians, Assyrians, as well as the Mesopotamians. You have to remember, Babylon is in Mesopotamia.
Yes. Like, in this context, that is quite important to remember that it's like all the true names of God. You're talking about the same guy.
Yeah. And of course, that's different cultures, but they're all in the same region, and they're all worshiping the same deities.
Yeah.
Very different versions of those deities at times, but Inanna/Ishtar was in fact worshipped by the Babylonians. I know that for a fact.
Yeah, the Babylonian as Isis, I believe that's true.
The Egyptian equivalent.
Up in a bucket here. Don't really feel like cleaning anyway.
Yeah, I think the Egyptian equivalent of Ishtar is Isis. And well,
no.
They play somewhat of a similar. So it's much like how technically Zeus is the equivalent of Thor.
Yeah.
For instance, interestingly enough, various ancient Roman writers, when they encountered various Germanic tribes that worship heathenry or the Norse religion, the heathenry as we call it now.
Oh, Red to White to
Specific-
Black would have... Blood Mist Night, the Red to White to Black, that's a hint for a puzzle we just did. But I think we had to use the Acacia key to get in here, so... Too late now. I would like to read this.
Go for it.
Lost Memories. I have the strongest trust, you may even call it faith, in the miracle called Resurrection of the Dead. Upon the hill where the light descended, the beast intoned a song. Words of blood, drops of mist, vessel of night, the grave became an open field. The people wept in fear and joy at the reunion, but my faith in the salvation of Jukil Bapa did not waver, or Paba, not waver. It is also spoken in the ancient legends. The original worshippers did not believe that death was the end, but that it was simply the path by which the deceased returned in nature. They also believed the process was reversible. Something imprinted towards the bottom of the page. Did Ernest write this? Look at it. Blood is red, mist is white, and night is black. So that's where we get Jukil Bapa and Jukil Bara. Which is the red god. And then there's Lapselvith, who people think is Faltiao.
A little girl named Amy.
Yeah.
Why do you ask me that?
This letter. To my dearest daddy. It's from a girl named Amy Baldwin. Your daddy?
Yes. Where'd you find that?
Up in the attic.
Oh. What a fool. Now, when it's too late, I finally understand why. Why she was there. Why she was holding that empty envelope when she fell.
Ernest. Amy. She isn't...
Yeah, it will, CJ.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I reminded you.
No need to apologize. You didn't remind me. I've never forgotten. Some things we forget. Some things we can never forget. It's funny. I'm not sure which one is sadder. It's been 10 years, but I still...
Ernest, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
No, it's fine. Maria, that letter.
I'll leave it here.
Thanks.
So, a fun fact about Ernest Baldwin here. To my knowledge, he's in one other game, and it's one you have played. I'm
Which
90% certain.
So you...
The original version of Resident Evil 4.
That's why.
The actor or the character?
The actor
Huh?
is in one other game.
Perhaps that means that...
I believe he's Mike,
For a miracle as well.
the helicopter pilot.
What do you mean?
American symbolism Mike.
Huh.
In the apartment next door,
The actor's been in...
there's a bottle containing a white liquid. I don't know exactly.
I believe he's Mike in Resident
but I know
Evil 4.
it's there somewhere.
I just looked it up. Apparently he was also in a Bloody Roar game.
You... want
Okay, didn't know
me to
that
do it for
part.
you?
Please.
Hey,
Why don't you just get it yourself?
best character, I do like Mike in Resi
If you
4.
could believe me, I would. But
Maria, Maria,
White?
Sounded like
Still were
she that
yours.
I'm white.
Ernest.
I was white
do you
all
really
along!
believe it will work?
Oh no, not again.
I don't know.
Bottle Maria, you joke.
That's okay.
Joke.
I don't mind fighting for an impossible cause. Anyway, it beats just giving up and doing nothing.
Maria. Thank you.
Now this version of Maria I actually respect, by the
Yeah.
way. Oh?
Yeah, but no, to finish the thing I was saying a minute ago. Yeah, Ishtar is equivalent to multiple different deities. Because she was a goddess of love and war, fertility. She was a very multifaceted goddess.
Any
thing
word
about,
at the time.
Thing about the Romans, and well, the Greeks did this. It's I forget what the exact term is, but it's a term that was used, and the Egyptians did this as well. So did the Babylonians. A very common practice at that point was to go, oh, your gods are just our gods. Because it's like, yeah, you know, it's just you interpret them differently.
It's also a good way to get conversion happening.
There wasn't a conversion thing back then, really.
As in, like, hey, this thing you're already worshipping, well, that lines up with our myth. You know?
Kinda, but it's also a thing where back then religious conversion wasn't as much of a thing. It was, but a lot of ancient Greeks would go and like pray to Osiris.
That makes sense.
Because
Also,
they just viewed Osiris as being one of their gods. It's also worth noting, of course, that a lot of myths were not considered literal by the ancients. They were allegorical.
yeah.
So,
now,
like,
my bad.
it's also worth noting, of course. But no, so the thing is, when some of the Romans encountered the Norse religion, they said that their head god was Mercury, which the Greeks knew as Hermes. Well, actually, technically, Mercury took on aspects of Hermes. That's a different thing. Mercury was Odin, or Woden, and they said
Wotan
that
to
they
some.
or Wotan to some, and like they said
Some
that
say
Thor
Cosm.
and like that Zeus was Thor or Jupiter was Thor. They things didn't always line up, and that did confuse ancient writers to like, but like, if Zeus is the king of heaven, then why did they say he's? But like the roles line up, so they must be the same dude.
If I remember correctly, the Christians trying to bring the Nordics over, spun a yarn about, like, well, your Ragnarok already happened.
Not really, because that would have been kind of considered heresy. That's one of those things where Christian elements defined the religion. It defined Norse myths going further. So Christian elements took over because they weren't written down until down by Christians. So when those Christians wrote down those Norse legends, they specifically there was some Christian elements in there. Like, so Balder became more Christ-like, for instance.
Right.
Stuff like that. A fun thing though is a lot of Norse and in that general region kings and such, when monks and missionaries would try to convert them, they would tell them like, oh, you know, Jesus went through all this pain and he died for your sins because he loved you. And there was there was kind of a repeated reaction of they would like stand up and be like, what a great man, I died for him, I would have gone there and I stopped him from being crucified. I'm like, no, that's not the point.
That is badass, though.
No, it's badass, but it was the thing of
This goes into the attic. I don't remember offhand. I know there's a path out.
Now, to be fair though, I was the one who specifically told you about the I believe one of the people at least who told you about the fucking Ragnarok thing. That was kind of like a thing that was like may have been kind of believed in like a folkloric sense.
So I actually do know where the story came from in my mind, actually. I was way before I met you.
Oh.
It was my art teacher in high school had said that.
Oh.
And like
Yeah,
she's kind of a dork about myth. So like I just kind of trusted implicitly.
Now, to be fair, I could be a little wrong, but as far as I know, that would not have been... That may be very much a folkloric thing, but I do not believe that was ever something that was explicitly told, because that would have been considered heretical, because the entire point is there is no god except the big J, the big Y. So implying that there used to be would have been controversial, to say the least.
Yeah. Now, that is... We are assuming that everyone was a model Christian of this.
Oh, yeah. Now, to be fair, it's possible that that was something that kind of came around, and they didn't say no.
Yeah, maybe.
But I don't think many of them would have explicitly been like, yeah, Ragnarok happened, and now we're here. I mainly because...
Yeah, I've never believed that that was a popular accounting of...
But I think that's also very much a folkloric thing that may have been very popular with, like, the people, especially. Because a lot of that folkloric stuff never goes away, it just changes over.
It might be the store. No. Well, no, yes. Yes, actually. Go this way. Sorry, again. My least played part of Silent Hill 2. I play it like once every handful of times.
I think I've heard that one, CJ. And
Some kind of plate on the floor.
And it pissed off the Nordic people because they thought he was trying to make them infertile.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, CJ, ironically, it was not a uniquely Roman thing. I didn't want to play that. It was actually... It was a very common occurrence in the ancient world to, be like, ah, yes, your god is my god. They even did it with, the Hebrews.
Yeah.
When the Greeks and Romans met the Hebrews, they were like, oh, your god, that sounds, I don't know, kinda sounds like Dionysus.
That kind of sounds like Dionysus.
Nah, not really. Could
yeah,
be.
Also, you'll remember the headstone had nothing on it. Signage-wise, Amy Baldwin, she was loved too much by God. 7 years, not enough time.
Oh, that's a fucking...
That's a good one.
Cut him. That's a good epitaph, but it fucking cuts deep. Ooh, cuts deep.
Especially if you, like, are raised around that kind of thing. Yeah. Like, that feels real.
It's also... God, it's just sad.
Yeah, no, this is like a weirdly sad expansion, and I would still say that it's a palate cleanser from Inwater being such a downer. Also, yeah, keep out of Haunted Mansion.
Keep out of Haunted Mansion. Keep out of there.
Stay out.
Going in there?
What you doing?
I told you kids, stay out of my Haunted Mansion. Get out of my Forbidden Temple.
So I appreciate in Hollow Body, which is the survival horror game I was playing last night. 2 rounds to the back, huh? Also, we're back. We're back to the apartments.
Yeah, we're back in, specifically Blue Creek, I think.
Yes, I believe so. It's also just... but when you go to do what I just did in Hollow Body, it'll let you, but you still play out the whole animation.
That's fucking...
Just to fuck with me.
Just for you.
Just
That
for, like,
was the
survival horror vets. White
The
liquid?
developer pointed at the screen and went, "Hey, you.
You...
Euphrates River, huh?"
Euphrates River. Also same save point that James used. I really hope Born Fish is present. The remake.
I
Although,
hope so.
if it's a
I'll be-
DLC, I'm not gonna complain.
Yeah, we got episode I guess eventually. We got the answer eventually, which I was afraid we just would never go.
I was kinda like, I can't open it is different from everything else.
I can't open it. I still do really love the thing from earlier about I am not meant to be here. I have no reason to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or I have no reason to leave is also a...
Yeah.
Or, I have no reason to leave the hotel. Which, as much happens in that hotel that's, like, depressing, it is a beautiful place. Dot, dot, dot. I think I still have to get something else. Oh. Yeah, I have to go here. Thank you for letting me reload. Yeah, Hollow Body's a fun, like, survival horror game. That if you are a survival horror vet, it has things there specifically to fuck with you. That... Murder. You can see the apartments next door from the window.
James, why are you in Silent Hill? It's murder.
Gunshots, gunshots.
God, never, ever.
Disgusting.
When is Fiddy gonna come to Silent Hill?
He would just be hallucinating that time his grandma made him take out the trash. Remember that story?
I do.
One of my
Somehow more
favorite
dramatic
stories.
than when he got shot 9 times. I got shot 9 times.
I actually really do like Fiddy.
I do like Fiddy a lot. Do you remember when he fucking bought all fucking...
Yeah!
All of fucking,
Ja Rule.
Ja Rule, I forgot his name. We talk about it all the time. Ja Rule's fucking, like, a bunch of Ja Rule's song, right? So every time Ja Rule has to play one of his songs, fucking Fiddy gets some money.
No, here's the
That's
fun
weird
part,
shit.
actually.
Every
He
time
bought out the
performs
entire
it-
front row
Oh,
of
yeah.
a concert. And just made him play to an empty front row.
Fiddy might be the realist. He might be one of the realists.
Yeah.
That is hatred. That is hater shit. You are gonna play to this empty front row. That is...
I have the money.
fucking hate you.
I have the money. Why would I not spend the money? This should take me to the alleyway that runs to the park. First, I'd rather take care of my promised
I don't want
earnings.
Fiddy in Silent Hill. I want Ja Rule. Oh, we're
Or
back here.
or topical Diddy.
I'm afraid of what Diddy might see in Silent Hill.
It's true. Yeah, we just have to get back to the mansion. I think I have to do ground floor exit? No, this is more apartments, unless... Nope, nope, nope. I was in the right area. I was in the right area. There's just this door. Dot, dot. This is kind of cathartic not to have to give a shit about my resources.
Yeah, just...
Blap, blap. I am moderately okay at this combat.
Yeah, it's actually not. I see people say, "Oh, the combat sucks." It's not really meant to be like.
It's
exciting.
heavy, it's cumbersome, but like.
It's not meant to be like, "Oh, I'm smoking sexy style," you know.
It's. Even if they never miss their shot, survival horror characters are. At optimal, not the strongest. Not the strongest person in the world. Probably not even the strongest person in the room. And Maria's a good example of this because Maria's especially not a fighter. Wait, no? This way? Diddy's house is already a Resident Evil lair. It has a grotto. If I am told that it has a guardhouse and like a cemetery, oh my god, it
I'll tell you
might.
what it has. It probably has a fucking secret lab under there where Diddy was running evil experiments. Every single time I hear more shit about what's getting down in Diddy's place, I'm like, oh my god.
They're gonna find the Itchy Tasty journal.
They're gonna find like the Egyptian Book of the Dead.
Just straight up a Necronomicon. Fuck it. If I was being sought out by the feds,
I would definitely buy a fake Necronomicon.
Yup. There's a $200 one that I get that's screen accurate to Evil Dead 1.
Just so that guy, they're gonna figure out it's not real, but they're gonna look at it and be like, what the fuck?
Because I'm already being chased by the feds. I'm already fucked the way I'm thinking.
They're definitely gonna raid your fucking any property that they know you're associated with. So they might as well find a Necronomicon, and you might as well give fucking Poor Joe or fucking Angry Joe, not the YouTuber, fucking just, you know, whoever the fuck Mr. Fed, you know, a glowy.
Better rallies.
As Slash X might call it, is going to fucking.
That was Terry A. Davis first.
It was Davis, yeah. Fucking pull open that fucking Necronomicon and be like, oh my god, and then realize it's fake. But they're gonna have that moment of, fuck?
Do you remember where the study was? Offhand?
No. It's...
this one. It may be that one. We will eventually find it again. Had to find Emmett down there whispering, bring me Diddy's heart. He has it. He has hidden it. It is overdue.
You go into Diddy's basement and you enter the fucking Greek underworld. Hades is there. Zagreus is trying to escape.
Zagreus is trying to escape, but he's in the grotto. The grotto is randomly generated too.
Diddy's grotto.
Hey, what's the best seed on Diddy's grotto?
Oh, those are specifically pitches whoops that are not picking up on the mic.
No, they were. Ooh, they were.
Oh, thank God that the woo. Euphrates River.
Euphrates River.
James, crank that, soldier boy.
I'm still imagining him cranking it like Shinji. You
That's
could.
exactly what I mean. He
oh my god.
I said it. He would crank it like Shinji.
Hey, Shinji probably look young for a very long, but like, hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
Age him up a little bit, dye his hair, and put him in James's outfit.
He would look pretty close, I feel.
He's about as haggard.
Yeah.
By then?
I don't know if James ever jerked off over fucking Mary's unconscious body though. So Shinji still has that going for him.
That's fair. He just did worse. Well, okay, I'm not gonna say that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Shinji did worse.
I'm not gonna power scale.
Death battle. Who would win? Shinji, not in the Ava unit. James Sunderland.
Okay, but do they get all of their, like, handheld weapons?
Yeah.
Because James has a rifle and a chainsaw.
I think James would win, yeah. What's Shinji gonna do to the chainsaw? He's probably gonna cry and go, ow!
It's Shinji.
Shinji.
Chainsaw, you just hear... like Yoshi.
Yahoo! Yoshi!
Nope, nope, this is the attic. You know what would suck about this adventure? If Maria ended up being like, oh shit, I gotta use these matches, and like all of the matches in the box are fucked.
Yeah.
Reminds me of that one part of Scratches where you have to throw a rock, but you have to throw a rock at the same place 3 times. To get it where you need it to go. Scratches is a weird little point and click, but it's really good. Okay, this just leads up to the attic again. I am trapped.
What the fuck? Okay, I'll look at the guide.
I actually do not remember where I am going. He just needs the white chrism. Chainsaw? I mean, like, we will get the chainsaw tomorrow.
We will.
You shall see it.
Inshallah. That's a funny fucking statement, I'm not gonna lie. You'll
Yeah.
see the chainsaw, we'll get it tomorrow.
Don't worry. Do not be concerned. I mean, I'm probably not going to use it all the time, but I'll show it off when it's appropriate. Which will be immediately as I get it. Any longer than an hour, she says. I remember this game pretty well, she says. Okay, I never said that about Born Fish. But... can't even shit. Can't even shit.
They took my ass.
Not
I
allowed.
have no ass, and I cannot shit. Or sorry, I have no ass, and but I'm. You know who would fucking solo really any? Kind of want to go through and solo Silent Hill. Chainsaw Man.
Denji?
Denji.
Oh, he'd be fucked. Are you kidding me?
No, I don't mean. Sorry, I should clarify. Not Denji, the man. Pochita. Chainsaw Man. Denji be fucked. I wanna see Denji get fucked and then become Chainsaw Man full on. And go crazy, go stupid.
Have fun.
Yeah, just I want to see him like eat Pyramid Head.
He would.
Basically, what was gonna happen in that original pitch when fucking Voltails closed up and was like, "Fuck you."
Is it the service room? Oh, the study is all the way through this hallway. I've been looking at the wrong floor the whole time. But I figured it out. It's easy from here.
Yeah. It's a confusing layout.
It's a confusing layout for an area you go once. You got 0 sleep last night because stuff that happened, so you're good. Have a good stream. Stay safe, Jay.
Stay safe, CJ. Thanks for sticking around so long.
Don't worry, more Silent Hill tomorrow.
More tomorrow.
This, yeah, we already read this. Oh, I guess I could cite the Ragnarok's video too.
Maria. That's the only item I couldn't get myself. By the time I found out about it, I could no longer leave this house. So long.
Yes, but Will...
Maria, the gun.
Yeah, looking forward to it. I hope so. I am too.
You were born in this town.
I'm not sure God is the right word.
Do you believe in fate?
It's like gravity.
Not really.
That's fine then.
Yeah.
Ernest,
Would ya?
can I open this?
Let me tell you something a wise
This is
man
a dead
once
end.
told me. Fate is like
There's
gravity.
nothing beyond here.
I'm down.
I know. So, what if I had said I believed in fate?
That James. He's a bad man.
I actually think that this game is an anti-deterministic message.
I believe so.
Because genuinely, like, I think In Water is, like, the most fitting, but I still think it's the bad end. Well, I actually think it is bad, and that Maria is bad plus.
But I...
Yes. I know.
He's looking for the you that isn't you.
Because
Looking
he's
for her.
blind? Do you know something?
Said too much. It is time for me to go.
Maria,
I must
You're
return to my home
Anyway.
planet.
That's just what you think. You don't really know anything. That's fine.
okay.
I must go now. My planet needs me.
He died. Dude, Ernest died on the way back to his home planet.
Ernest has been dead for years.
Yeah, but he really died on the way back to his own planet.
That's true. He haunts here, though.
Yeah. It's hard to haunt the vacuum of space.
It's not easy, but Star Weirds find a way.
One of my favorite things is in Hellboy is that secretly space is filled with invisible squid ghost monsters. Every
Yeah!
time you look at the blackness, emptiness of space that's filled with ghosts and monsters.
Yeah, I love that shit. What an ending, though.
You see that looks like a cobweb right there?
Yeah?
Not a cobweb, that's the goon corner.
That's Diddy.
The floor's so lubed up, you slip on him.
Is That's Diddy gonna become, like, anytime I see something nefarious?
Did he do it?
I actually
Oh,
do
that
like
camera
that.
angle.
I actually like that. We are Ernest. No.
I don't know why that made me fucking think of fucking I'm Big Boss, and so were you.
No. Two of us.
I'm Ernest, and so are you.
I really like that moment.
I love that moment.
Also, you might wonder, hey, why does Maria not have a gun? Well, there's it one more time.
Ooh.
Jokes aside, oops, all suicide endings. Woo! No. Don't worry. Call. Good call.
Very good goal.
James.
Ooh. What a fucking sub scenario.
Oh, just you wait. A little more.
Mary? No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend? My name is Maria.
And that's Born from a Wish.
Whoa!
That's Born from a Wish.
What a way to fucking end it.
Good fucking ending. Good fucking ending.
Ooh, my god.
Yeah, I might not be huge on Born from a Wish, but I still like it. It reintroduces a lot of the occult aspects from Silent Hill 1.
Yeah, there's a lot more emphasis on, like, ancient gods.
Without Maria dealing with literally the cult. Oh, Maria doesn't have her tattoo in this render. Unless it's on the other side. Oh, it's on the other side. It's in the shadow. Never mind. Not bad. Not bad at all. No, genuinely. Yeah, no, Silent Hill 2 is a special fucking game to me. And again, I've been playing it most of my life at this point. And my thought was, well, I'm gonna be playing it multiple times during one season. If 20 years of playing it off and on, and the Silent Hill community itself, if they can't break my spirit, literally nothing can.
Yeah.
At least that's the way I look at it.
It's something I kind of had to accept about some of the fandoms I'm in, or things I enjoy, like stuff like,
Persona.
SMT. That's exactly my example. Persona and SMT, mind you, because as much as people say the Persona community sucks and it's not very good, the SMT community is not better.
It's not better, it's just not worse.
They're an equal amount of shit, and I had to eventually kind of learn
SMT
that.
fans can read, though.
That's true.
At the very least.
They can read. I will not say that they play the games that they say they love, though, because I...
No, I don't think so either.
Ward E. Sexton.
That's a name.
That is Ernest, and that is such a fucking that's such a good name.
Yeah. Hirayama, our boy, also Masahiro Sato, is, he is the guy that famously, and this is not a hell yeah human spirit story, this is a wow, you really worked under those conditions kind of story, where he was like, during Silent Hill 1, said, hey, you know how to make this 3D modeling software work, and this animation stuff work. Can you teach it to some higher-ups? No, we won't credit you. And then he was like, or I just do them all myself. And he spent multiple nights in the office using every computer available to render the cutscenes for Silent Hill 1. Also, that's our Born from Wish. We'll just do an extra savey save for that, even though I don't think that gives us anything. I'm gonna test something. Let me just click game result. Okay, it just brings me to the game result. Yeah, damn, you work under those conditions? Yeah, multiple nights in the office. Actually, to close things out, I was gonna say I was gonna show this. This is what happens if you wait long enough on the main menu, but I can just...
The introduction collage.
James, honey, did something happen to you?
Multiple nights of getting this game set up for people, just to make sure. I always get jump scared by the James, honey, when I'm not expecting it.
Someone else?
Yeah.
You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder
if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
What a good intro. Also, this room, we only ever see it the once, but never rendered like this. That, never in the game to my knowledge. This, not made for the trailer, but definitely posed for the trailer. This shot of the room we never get. This we do. This we totally do. But you'll see some things that I'll point out. Like, James just killed Mary.
Yeah.
Like, very recently. But also, God, again, she is genuinely, like...
beautiful.
God, she is stunning in that very plain way. No. I'm not gonna read into that. I think the body just swayed.
Oh, that she was still alive?
I saw the mouth move. I saw the jaw move.
No.
The bottom jaw. I think it's literally her muscles are slack.
Yeah.
I don't know if the mouth stays closed.
It doesn't.
Yeah, I'm in the business of making, not handling corpses.
Once rigor mortis sets in, of course.
Yeah. It's easier to sweep them up
fight.
afterwards. Just get a big push broom.
Just get a big push broom.
Also, this render, that part, I don't believe we ever actually get to see that part of the cutscene.
No, I don't.
Him walking in. Also, Angela, escaping from a house we never see, very likely after she just murdered her parents. Also, Eddie with Laura at the van, and that is the same van.
Which is presumably them being like, which fucking way do we go?
What if he stole the map? Or what if she stole the map from him? And that's how she gets around so easy. I do really like that shot of all the mannequins.
Yeah. I think the thing that makes this game so fascinating, well, the entire series fascinating.
That's the crack that sold 1 million copies.
It is that it's not the music that plays in these games.
Oh, we also never see this room, but it is, there is a game-ready scene of it. Not like something you can...
See? I'm real.
Oh, I love that.
I think the kind of close off is something I really love about this game. I'm glad that I was finally able to really experience it in full.
Yeah.
Is that...
good to know that I just have that on demand.
Is that in a horror game you expect the music to be like gothic or... and the fact that of some of the tracks in this game was like a grungy guitar.
Yeah, and it's...
is what I think, because things had done that somewhat before, but this is, I think, one of the first times a game, like a horror game, had done something like that, I guess.
Right. No,
Wow. That was...
what a game!
good 8 hours.
Good 8 hours. Don't regret a single bit of it.
Not a single bit of it. I had a lot of fun. I hope everyone had fun.
I did. Hopefully. That was obvious, me getting to Infodome.
Oh, obviously, yeah. If I didn't think so, I would best.
No, that's fair. No, nothing breaks my spirit with this game, I guess. So glad you caught what you did of the stream, and the VOD will be up. On the YouTube VOD, I'm going to be listing in the description some of my sources on what I've been saying. Again, take nothing of what anyone says about this game as gospel. Everything is fan theory unless proven, without a shadow of a doubt. Otherwise, do your own research, obviously. Let's find someone to write out to. Yeah, let's raid to something a little more low-key. But yeah, tomorrow at the same start time, we are going to be finishing out Silent Hill 2, and you might be like, but didn't you just finish it? And I say, bitch, we have a New Game Plus ending to do.
We do. We gotta do it one
more job.
We gotta run it back.
And then
There's more to be seen.
So on Friday, that will be that. On Saturday, my plan is nothing.
We take a break, a well-earned one.
And on 6th, guess who gets access to Silent Hill 2 Remake? No time on that one, though. Literally as soon as I get access. That could be midnight. I don't care. Fuck my fixed sleep schedule. I just fixed this bitch.
I need to fix mine.
I mean, to be fair, like, I'm still awake at this hour, meaning... like, I might be good for, like, a short introductory. But, like, I plan to scrounge that shit. Either way, if you stuck around for all that and enjoyed it, genuinely thanks a lot. I appreciate it. If you'd like to support the channel more directly, there are links below wherever watching this, things like the stream, step link communities.